Salute. Salute. Let me know if you guys can't hear me. I'm on StreamYard today and my freaking phone is going crazy. Let me know if you guys can't hear me, man. Can't do OBS today because it's acting all hazy and stupid. Salute to the average Joe, man. Salute, salute, salute. We're in this depressing, so far depressing free agency period. Mike Conley has now agreed to a 3-year, $68 million deal with the Utah Jazz. He said the sound is good. All right, we're in here. We're in here. We're in here. Let me get Shams and Woj up in here as well, man. It's crazy, man. It's crazy, man. You know what I'm saying, man. This is crazy, man. Salute for Trey, man. We're in there today, man. The Knicks are expected to sign the formidable Evan Fournier. Fournier. Expected to be a 3-year, a 3-year, $54 million deal. This is Lonzo Ball is landing a 4-year, $85 million contract with the Chi-Town Bulls, according to Age Wojnarowski, one of our first big hitters for today. Adrian Wojnarowski has reported 4-year deal, $85 million for Lonzo Ball. Interesting. And I got some questions, man. For my Knicks. These contracts are OD. Ethan. Yo, Ethan, if you want to come up in here, man, let me know, bro. Let me know, Ethan. Move this out the way. Yes, Lonzo Ball was salute to my guy Jesse Kaprowski. Yes, Lonzo Ball was a restricted free agent. That's why they're doing the sign and trade, or one of the reasons why they're doing the sign and trade, or the main reason actually why they're doing a sign and trade. So Lonzo Ball be playing with Vucevic and Zach LaVine, who talked about today wanting respect. He wants to get paid his market value, aka he wants to get paid that max extension. But the Bulls are so-called somewhat strapped unless they use some weird rule or whatever that allows them to give them off the cap or something like that. I forgot what it was. I can actually pull it up to my phone. Yes, Lonzo Ball has now signed with the Bulls. Interesting. And of course, I forgot. Someone told me there's a site where I could just basically go and get all the updates. What was the trade? I'm not sure. Oh, you're down to join? Yeah, I just sent the link, Ethan. Join the link if you can, man. I'm gonna pour me something today, even though it is the weekday, and I shouldn't be drinking, but I feel like this day might be a little bit more gloomy than expected. And again, I got some. Oh man, this is some awful crap. Tweet deck. Thank you very much, Jason. I'm gonna check that out right now. Give me 2 seconds, man. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna check that out. How's everybody doing? Because the Knicks ain't getting nothing. Again, Evan Fournier. You know what I'm saying? We ain't getting. It's gonna be terrible. It's gonna be a terrible day, man. Oh, okay, here it is. Oh, for Heat. Wow. This is a crazy deck. Oh my gosh. Sheesh. I want to set this up so I could just get Shams in one and then Woj. But I just want Shams updates. I don't need all these other people's updates. So I'll check that out in a little bit, man. We got Ethan in the building. Jimmy Butler just got a max. Yo, salute, baby. How you doing, man?
Yo, what's up? It's cool to be back on StreamYard, but I'm ready to be disappointed with Evan Fournier.
Let's check Shams.
It's a 4-year, $184 million for Jimmy Butler.
For Jimmy Butler. Yeah, how's it Butler? Wow. Sheesh. Golly. Are they still gonna sign? What Mike Conley got signed? Okay, Boban's going back to Timmy Hardaway to stay in Dallas. Wow. He was looking for
Bro, he said he gets a bag.
that he gets it back, man. He just falls into the right situations, man. Like he comes to the Knicks because we're a dumb bum A team, overpaid for him. He goes to the Dallas Mavericks, he fits perfectly. And he actually gave him a concession because he only took 18 because he was asking for 20. Smart Hoops, salute my guy. Salute to my guy, Smart Hoops. I'm doing okay, I think. I don't know. I don't really know, man. I'm just chilling right now, man. I got killed. By the way, go check out my video I did on Quentin Grimes. I got killed because I didn't praise Quentin Grimes. By the way, I was doing a new format, a quicker format for my scouting videos to see if it works, if you guys like it. Obviously, not waxing poetic about certain players gets people mad. So let me know if you like the video, if you like the format, most specifically, if you like the format, if you want me to do longer form videos for scouting reports or shorter form videos. Let me let Eddie C. How you doing, bro?
Yo, what's going on, Legion? I see you got the shades. You got the what we drinking there, son?
I'm drinking some Bum A Baileys, man. I'm not even trying to get drunk.
I was about to say some Baileys, man. Oh man, it's that type of afternoon, that type of late evening, man.
How do you like Fournier to the Knicks, man?
Yo, Legion, Kyle Lowry.
To the Heat, right? Yeah.
Yes, 3-year deal, sign and trade.
Now I got some questions to ask you guys, but go ahead. I asked you about Fournier first, Eddie C. I don't want to cut you off.
Yeah, that Laurie.
Yo.
Yeah, that was kind of what up, Ethan. That was kind
What's
of.
up? I'm about to rage right now.
Oh gosh, I'm trying to.
Tom Thibodeau and the Knicks have interest in re-signing Alfred Payton per Shams.
No. Yo, I swear I'll F you up, bro. Don't.
Bro, I just saw it tweeted by.
I swear my life, I will F. I'm not seeing.
Bro, it was just tweeted from NBA Central, and then I just saw.
NBA Central is different.
There's interest. There's interest.
And then he said, he said it was per. Nah, but it's per Shams though.
So I don't know what that means. Right now, I don't see nothing on Shams.
Ethan, please.
The post. Hold up. I'll send it to you right now.
Ethan, I swear my life, Ethan. Yo, bro.
Bro, I'm sending it to you right. I'm sending it, bro. I'm sending it to you right now on Twitter, bro.
You know what? I'm gonna have to open up something my damn self because.
Yo, yeah, just drink. Just drink.
Let me get this whiskey over here.
Drink.
It's Crawford's.
Are you yo
Reserve Old Scotch whiskey because
you joking, bro. Stop playing around, son.
Bro, I sent you the tweet.
Yo, this dude is playing around, son. I don't like this, bro. That's not funny, man.
JaMychal Green agreed to a 2-year, $17 million deal with the Nuggets.
He's with was it
right?
Clippers?
We got
my gosh, Alec Burke, 3 years, $30 million deal to stay with the Knicks. This is what CAA is bringing us. This is what CAA is bringing us. I don't want to hear about the team build. I don't want to hear about any of that trash. This is what CAA is bringing us.
And Nerlens Noel on a 3-year, $32 million.
Oh my!
So that's about what 10.5, 10.7. He got 700 more than Burks.
Oh.
Burks might be our starting point guard. Let you know
he
right
might
now.
be. He a 31-year-old combo guard, which looks Tibbs likes his combo guards. But this is what everybody talked about CAA and all the connections, all that trash. And look at what's coming to the Knicks.
So that's already 20 million gone. I'm still waiting for Fournier, the Fournier tweet.
Man, we trash, son.
That'd be 48.
We trash, son. Yo, you
That'd be
serious?
38. That's 20.
If I see Alfred Payton brought back, I don't want to hear about. I don't want to ever hear anybody talking about I'm too pessimistic. When I said, shut up.
So, what do you think about this Jarrett Allen 5-year, $100 million? Huh?
Here's the thing I say about Jack, because I have an argument with a Hadouken, right? Here's what I say about Jarrett Allen, that he has more in the bag than Mitch. He still has some upside to his game, right? He's a hard worker. He has been a little bit injured here and there, but again, he has a stronger physical build than Mitch. He would definitely help out Evan Mobley, because Evan Mobley doesn't have to play down low as much. And Evan Mobley's more of a 4 than he is a 5. So it might be a little bit overpay, but in the long term, it might be a solid deal. Because look at how Capella was so important with the proper coaching for the Hawks. And he's getting paid 17, 18 million a year. So
no, I like the deal.
Yeah, it's not the worst of deals. I know people say, oh, 20 million, but he's actually, if you think about it, he actually is what he brings to that team. Once again, if they get the right coach and start contending, probably move Sexton out and get another get a player who fits Garland a little bit better and that whole team better, they might, his deal might be, I don't say a steal, but it might be, worthy.
So this
Rated.
3-year, $32 million down for Nerlens Noel might be some
What is
some
it?
insurance, some
Insurance for-
insurance for
I was sitting here
Mitch.
saying I don't think they're going to pay that much for a backup. Let me ask you this: do you think the Knicks are panicking?
I think they're fielding offers for Mitch. I think they don't want to pay Mitch.
I understand,
So
but he's still cheap, and Nerlens has
I
been.
didn't even answer your question if they're panicking or not.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No. I'm just saying, I started off with that, but I didn't even answer the question that you was giving me. If they're panicking, I don't think so, dude. I just don't think that there's not much out there, guy. It's like, who else is out there at the center position? Who else is out there at if all the point guards are gone, would you want to pay Dennis Schroeder $100 million, or would you rather give Alec Burks? Eat the shoot.
Oh yeah, sorry to interrupt y'all, but the deal for Lonzo was Chicago was sending Satoransky, Garrett Temple in a second, in a sign and trade. So
yeah, that sounds about right for everybody.
yeah, I'll be right back.
Yeah, it's not a lot either. Satoransky, Garrett Temple.
So it wasn't Devontae Graham.
Devontae Graham. That's what.
Wasn't that part of the trade?
Devontae Graham on the Hornets.
Was that what it was?
Nah, he said Garrett. By the way, Kelly Olynyk 3-year deal, $37 million deal with the Pistons.
Ooh.
Lowry to sign with the Heat. Mavs. Yep. Hawks and John Collins deal not close. Bulls are now targeting DeMar DeRozan. Wow. Celtics Ina IT reunion. Gilo. Steph to sign a $250 million deal. Kawhi Leonard pick Paul George over Russell Westbrook. Let me see what else. Wow. Jimmy Butler's going to earn $50.3 million in 2025, 2026. He's going to be 36 years old. Wow.
I'm still waiting for the Evan Fournier.
Wow. Imagine we don't get Evan Fournier after all this.
It's not popping up. I don't know if that's a good thing or if that's a bad thing. Your first question to me is, what did I think about Evan Fournier, right?
Yeah.
I don't know what to think about it yet.
And I'm just trying to get TweetDeck to just give me NBA rumors. Let me see. Tweet content. No. Matching. I don't even know
what you can do is, I think you don't have to put it exactly on the TweetDeck. You could just put a search on the side, and it would just give you the ones on the side. If I
I'm trying. It says matching. Like if I want, I guess it says matching. But what would I even put? NBA. I guess that's so. Let me see. Let me just get Shams. All right, here. Well, everyone's announcing everything from Shams. All right, that's cool. Whatever. Everything's announcing Shams stuff.
I used to do this for my job back in the day. I used to be a info guy. So
really?
I used to have this TweetDeck on deck. But it's been about 3 years since I've been doing that.
Let me see. Bye. Oh man, I can't even see any stupid shades. Bye. All right, Woj.
Kelly Olynyk to the Pistons.
Yeah, we just announced that. Specific user.
3 years, 37. It's about 12.5.
Oh,
Mike
man.
Conley has agreed to a 3-year, $72.5 million contract with the Utah Jazz.
Yes, sir. Oh, man, this is terrible. This is fun. You're going to get Evan Fournier. Damn. Mike Conley's another one who's got paid, man. Holy crap. He just came off a $155 million deal, man. Remember when that whole, I think it was like right at the beginning of CBA and SB Talk Sports, man. Get your ass up in here, man.
So that's 225.
Get your ass up in here, SB Talk Sports. We gotta talk, man. We gotta talk, bro. I don't like this. I like this. My computer, of course, my camera's stuck. Hold on. Let me see.
Chris Paul had wrist surgery.
Let me see. Why is my camera doing this to me? Oh Lord, Nick G's here to tell me I'm overreacting. All right, let me just already spill out what Nick G's doing. You guys have to trust the process. Don't go away, Nick G.
My man Nick G. TJ McConnell.
Did he just lose connection?
It says his camera got stuck, so I guess he's like rebooting or something.
All right.
He'll be back.
My computer just acting stupid. Hey, Nick G, what's up, man? Look at him. He's trying to act all cool.
Baby G.
I'm all right, man. How y'all doing?
What's happening, bro?
We're chilling, man. How are you, Nick G? Family good?
Can't complain. Y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you perfectly, man.
Okay.
You have to be quiet or.
No, he's right here.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, he's right there. Oh, my bad. I have my stupid shades on, so it just looked like you were like. Oh, wow.
He's right here.
Oh, yes. Oh, he's right there. Oh, my bad. I have my.
Oh shoot. Look
at him.
There's an echo.
Yeah, that's Nick G. He doesn't even know.
I had to cut it off.
Yo, Gmo, you're frozen.
Yeah, you are
Again?
frozen in time, man.
Oh my gosh, man.
Stuck in the 90s. I mean, sorry, you just stuck. We're stuck.
Can you guys hear me though?
Yeah.
Yeah, we could hear you.
All right, I'm gonna
We can hear you
switch.
fine.
It doesn't matter. You really have the worst face on though.
Yeah.
It looks like
Should
the
be the
African that's about to
thumbnail.
sell you something.
That should be the thumbnail for Knicks free agents.
Nick
Knicks
G
free
is
agent
such a
signings.
This guy's such a. Oh, let me change the cameras
I'm
now.
a hater.
This
Y'all
guy
should
is
hear the
such a.
negativity that be coming out your text
No.
messages.
Okay, what do we say, Nick? What was so negative about what we said, Nick?
Oh my God, y'all were like melting down over the draft night.
you know
Oh my God, we're about a soft tank. Oh my God, oh, cry, tears, no. Tibbs is about to get fired. Oh,
That's how you sounded?
yeah,
Whoa,
it was.
I say Tibbs was about to get fired.
Dude, yo,
Anyone
it
say
was like
that?
40 texts a minute, and I was just muting them. My son was like, "Dad, what's up with this?"
did anyone say Tibbs was about to get fired? You see how he goes?
No. That was Blanche tears, but like the this is a soft tank. What was the other one?
More like a hard tank.
Oh,
It's not even a tank, bro.
Oh.
Tibbs is not gonna tank nothing.
Yeah, it's not even a tank.
He's not gonna tank.
So Nick,
The one
you happy about the Burks and Noel signing?
I don't care about it. It doesn't matter. You guys
He
gotta
doesn't
understand,
ever
like
admit
like
one-
okay, number one, this free agency we knew ahead of time was gonna be trash. Like, who is up for free agency?
Okay,
Please.
can I ask you this though? Because you
All
talked
right.
about I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to fix my new camera. I'm supposed to be putting. So when you spoke about the connects with Leon Rose, do you think that this might be an indictment on Leon Rose, or was this calculated? As in, like, do you think this was Plan B, Plan C, or did they panic?
No. Number one, okay.
And
every
please, I'll be
year
right back. Please
All right,
keep-
that's fine. Every year they got to test, right? They got to keep cap space and stuff open. They got to keep on testing. One thing guys got to realize is, number one, the New York Knicks have built up a reputation, first of all, with coaches. Their coaching situation has been trash because they had never invested more than 2 years in a coach, and they were getting a reputation where coaches did not want to come here. Like, Tibbs coming here was a blessing because he was a good coach that came. Outside of that, we have gotten scrap heap first year coaches every single time. And it wouldn't have been promised that we would get the right one every single time. So, like, because of our reputation, like, we are ground level rebuilding this team from a reputation standpoint. We just proved that, hey, number one, if you come here, the coach is not just trying to tank. Number two, we from top to bottom are invested inside our staff. They kept people even though other people wanted to hire our guys. Number three, they showed a propensity to rehabilitate guys on this team. So Alec Burke, rehabilitation. They stuck by Bullock. Like they're doing things to rebuild this franchise. When Leon Rose got hired, he mentioned the Spurs. A lot of these moves that we made so far are Spursian type moves. Heck, I would ask y'all this. Something to me has come around that to me has changed my mind on the Spurs. The Spurs had the chance to trade with the Knicks so the Knicks could get Chris Duarte. Two first round picks. Would Josh Primo not have been there? Why did the Spurs not make that move? But yet still everyone is boo-hooing about the Knicks not trading up, not making a move, not getting the wrong guy. Guys, we did interview Josh Christopher. At some point in time, we got to at least realize that some people just may not have interviewed well. Freezy had one whole thing on just the Mike Smith's interview with Josh Christopher. And I love Josh Christopher, but when I looked at the interview, dude, he said, I did not see people in the corner. I did not want to pass. I wanted to score. Like at some point in time, there's some things that we just got to admit, like some people may not fit the culture that they're trying to build. We just came off Alonzo Trier. Like Alonzo Trier
Can I just say something real quick?
was a selfish player. But
So-
go ahead, please.
So just two things. One, Alec Burks kind of was what he was when he was, say, with the when he was with the Sixers and the Warriors, where he rebuilt himself as kind of like this ball handling guy who could hit from the outside, right? After his years with the Utah Jazz, being drafted. So he kind of was what he was before he came to the Knicks. Now, I think what the Knicks is that he fit what Tom Thibodeau wanted to do a little bit more. And then also injuries and the fact that we had a putrid offense.
But
kind of
he
makes
always
a bit.
been hurt too. He always been hurt. That's
But,
been
I
a
mean,
big
well, he
problem.
was hurt this year too, so he wasn't necessarily
Yeah.
rehabilitated. I just think his value shown out a little bit more. And with the Mike Schmidt interview, what I would say with Josh Christopher, right? And I got someone try to kill me on the when I had the video on
The Grimes.
on Grimes, right? About
Yeah.
Josh Christopher. Josh Christopher is not a playmaker per se, right? And I still didn't absolve him for it. Like I agree with you. There are times, but here's another thing about him that I liked what I heard in that interview with Mike Schmidt. He was self-aware of his issues. He said, "Yeah, I have to," because they talked about your shot form, guys being able to play on your left hip, and he said, "Yeah, I have to change my shot form because I'm starting to shoot like this." So it's like when you talk about a guy like him, like if it was Alonzo Trey, who's supposed to come in, even if you could call him a combo guard, 6'5" combo guard, whatever, right? You would probably see that Christopher is probably more tasked with scoring than, say, what's her name, Alonzo Trier. So okay, I don't disagree with you necessarily with the interviewing, and fair enough. Like again, we're basing this off of what we like. We don't know necessarily what Tom Thibodeau like, but the only thing is that last year I saw a front office that took a guy that I knew was not a Tom Thibodeau guy. So I'm not in the front office, but I still question who these guys truly picking for. Did they pick Grimes because they think that he's truly a Tom Thibodeau guy? Because Obi wasn't, and look how much that faltered. And I mean, Miles McBride seems like a Tom Thibodeau guy. I ain't taking it away from.
Well,
But
at the same time, Guillermo, like they said specifically, a lot of people said Tom Thibodeau wanted these two guys specifically.
Oh, I didn't hear about Grimes. I just heard about McBride.
Yeah, they said both of them. Tom Thibodeau wanted both. If he
Grimes had a
wanted
hell of-
both,
Grimes
he's the
had
coach
hell
of the year,
workout.
huh?
Grimes had a hell of a workout for the Knicks.
Well, I mean, but
had a
listen
great
to
combo,
Chad
too.
Ford talk about it. I have a recording of it. Like Chad Ford said that Grimes rose the most out of the second round guys because they said number one, just like you said, Guillermo, number one, Grimes in all interviews said, I know who I am now. I'm not trying to be this flashy guy. And he basically described himself as a role player that's not going to try to play beyond or go above and go outside of the offense. He's going to play to the offense and stick to the game plan. Like at some point in time, like we just got to give it up to what they're doing. Like I didn't agree with Quickly.
didn't point to him, but this is the number that he pointed to, and everyone else was pointing to.
You gotta mute your. Oh, I'll just mute him. Go ahead.
So like, if they do, like, I don't know if Grimes is gonna hit. I wanted Grimes in the second round.
Mm-hmm.
If Grimes hits, then like for a long time, I'm just letting you know. I'll just shut up and just watch.
Oh yeah,
Because
and I agree.
At
Look,
some point in time, like I gotta give them a chance. You know what I'm saying?
I'm
Cameron
giving.
Payne has
look.
resigned. Cameron Payne has resigned to
The Suns.
with the Suns.
Yeah, thank God.
I actually kind of like Cameron Payne, but I get the hesitation, man. I'm not. Let me see. What was I able to say? If
I'm
the
still
Knicks
waiting
interest
for-
in CP3
I'm
might
still
be
waiting
helping
for
get
this
his money from
Fournier.
Phoenix. Please don't do this, man. I don't need that.
I'm
crap.
waiting on
I
that
don't
Josh
need
Hart
that.
signing.
I don't
Well,
see
we're gonna
anything.
see. I don't think the Knicks don't have any money left, right? After this Fournier deal, right?
They have
It'll be
17 mil left.
20 and 18. It'll be 38. They'll be left with about what?
Right now, hold up. Right now, they have 17 mil left in cap, but they
Exactly.
have $15 million in cap holds with Derrick Rose, Reggie Bullock, and Luka Bulldozer. So if they let all three of them go, they could get another 15 mil, but that's unlikely.
Yeah, that's probably like for sign and trade or something, because Reggie Bullock is probably not coming back. So
Right.
that's probably what they're gonna do with Fournier. When we was talking earlier, before this even happened, I was saying like they're probably gonna do a sign and trade for Fournier with Bullock because it just makes sense.
Yeah,
So-
that does make a lot of sense. That does make a lot of sense.
I like what we got. I do think about you better without question about myself where we're going. Not at all. We finally. And by the way, for the guy trying to kill me in the Grimes video, for the simple fact that Grimes, I didn't hear about that interview where he said that he's playing within the offense. Because people keep thinking that.
But
what you
why you say they'd be killing you? What did they say?
Oh no, he was just like, oh, what he did in high school and all this other stuff. And I'm just like, what does that
And
mean?
that don't count no more.
Yeah, being a 5-star guard, like I watched this show. By the way, go visit. I mean, the guy has a bunch of views anyway. Stunted Growth, right? This guy covers I don't know how many 5-star guys coming out from college who never panned out. Some of these guys never even got to the NBA. Like you being a ball dominant guard in high school means absolutely nothing once you get to the college ranks. And if you watch Grimes, and I don't even dislike Grimes, I'm fine with it. But Grimes has an issue beating his man to the rim. There's a reason why he averaged 44% at the rim. It's not just because of the so-called AAC conference supposed to be tough, even though the last good guy that came from it was freaking Fred VanVleet, or a really good guy, or top guy was Fred VanVleet. You know what I mean? It's because sometimes that quick twitch doesn't translate to the NBA or to the college and into the NBA rings. So with Grimes, I'm fine with Grimes. It's just, you know what it is? It's just I don't have clarity on this front office. So that just gives me more anxiety. And I did want Josh Christopher, but it is weird. And I thought that we get Grimes. So someone said that Grimes was going to be chosen at 30, was it 30 or 20, 26 or 30? I can't remember.
I thought he was gonna go to Phoenix.
Either 30
Nah,
or
they took him at 25 because he was gonna go 26 at Denver.
26. Thank you. 26. So
And who that Denver took
Highland,
Bones,
Bones.
John. I
Yeah.
keep saying John Bones Jones. Let me see. Hinton, what? Your cousin's with Mike Tyson?
Yes, he is.
Is that real or is it a joke?
No, it's real.
Oh,
He was. I made the statement in Blanche because Charlie Ward cousin. I was just like, yo.
You guys
Charlie
were
Ward
bragging to
cousin.
each other who was.
He just said because of who he was related to, and I was just like, I just put in the chat, I'm Mike Tyson's cousin, but it's like in the big picture that don't mean nothing.
Are you
it's
really
just
Mike
like,
Tyson's cousin? Oh
You
wow.
could-
I
I could
just said
see it
yes.
now. Yeah, man.
No. I'm saying
now
it.
that
I'm
you said
not
it, I
even
can see the
asking you. It's almost like
resemblance,
a
Like, what
I'm
do you
just
think?
saying it,
Like,
like, I'm
no, I'm Mike Tyson's cousin. Do I know him? No, but I do. But we're blood related. Like, I do know that for a fact.
Yo, Will Barton signed a 2-year deal with Denver.
Yeah, he was
Yeah.
negotiating anyway for it.
2-year 32, and Campaign's deal was a 3-year 19.
Yeah, this Shams things ain't working anymore. I ain't getting no more alerts from these guys.
There's probably just so many people that are.
It just slowed down because
it's
yeah.
like
That is a beautiful job, man. Sheesh. Tim Hardaway. All right, let me get to these questions, man. I'm a little
I think
depressed.
Nick said he's back in the chat. Oh, he's ready to go.
Nick, you're here, bro.
DeRozan signed with the Clippers.
No way.
Wait, who? You said DeRozan?
DeMar DeRozan signed a 2-year, $60 million deal with the Los Angeles Clippers.
Yeah, that's
What?
good.
That's
Yeah,
30.
that's I expected that.
Bro, that's
30
big.
million per for DeMar.
How do they have the cap space though?
Well, we're about to find out.
That's gotta be a
Oh,
sign
because
and
Reggie
trade.
Kawhi's
Jackson's
a
not
free
coming
agent.
back, right? Reggie.
No,
oh,
but
because
they could go-
Kawhi's a free. No, Kawhi's a free agent, so they don't. Right, so right now,
Yeah,
they
and they could
sign
go
him
over the
and
cap.
They
Yeah,
can go over the cap because they have bird rates on Kawhi. Oh, that's smart.
yeah.
Oh
That's how you.
man,
That's how you're supposed to do it. That's how you weaponize your cap space.
So Paul George is the 2, DeMar DeRozan is the 3, or vice versa. And
You could
and-
play DeMar at point.
Oh,
to
but
be honest.
this guy ain't gonna play next year.
Nah, you could. Nah, they'll just bring back Reggie Jackson. They're
man,
over the cap
Terrence Mann.
anyway.
I know, but I'm saying if you're trying to run DeRozan, Kawhi, and Paul George, you could just run DeRozan at point. He's a good playmaker.
Nah,
Yes, because-
that's what Paul George is for. So you,
yeah.
Paul George.
DeMar's a better playmaker than freaking
But
Paul
the-
George.
but the
ain't-
No,
thing
he's
is that
not. He's
next
not a
year
better
he ain't
playmaker than
playing.
Paul George.
and get
Yo,
it. Oh,
yo,
and
my
get it
bad, bro.
to other guys.
Yo, hold up,
Nah,
my
he-
bad,
nah,
bro.
Paul
It's
I'm
a
gonna
George-
give
fake
him that
account,
one.
bro.
Like
What
Bro,
did you
it's a
do?
fake
DeMar
account,
DeRozan
bro.
is super versatile, dude.
Yeah, Paul George was not saying he's also gonna score, but
Yo,
he's
Legion,
kinda
my
like
bad,
what-
bro. I got messed up again.
What did you do?
Oh, they said fake
Fake
nose on
account,
DeMar.
bro.
Yeah, man, I didn't see this. I didn't see this on
Bro,
Shams,
like,
man.
bro,
Something's
like, how
wrong.
the bro?
Come on,
let me
Ethan,
check,
you're
bro.
my guy, man. You're making me
Bro,
look
my
bad.
bad, bro. I'm looking bad right now, bro.
You my
TJ,
youngin,
yo,
bro.
TJ McConnell has agreed to a
My
$40
bad,
$35 million
bro. I'm
deal
looking
to
bad
return to
right
Indiana.
now.
That's all
TJ
right.
McConnell,
Get
that
back
was a
up.
guy I would have liked for the Knicks.
Sit on the
Going
bench for a
point guard.
bit. You come back in the game.
Yeah, I know.
You getting it? You're not getting the alerts like you gotta with Woj and everybody.
Who, me or?
I think he
Yeah.
got this off
No,
like
I
one of
don't
them
have
Hoop
the. I mean, I have
Centrals
TweetDeck,
type
but I just don't know how to
joints.
use it yet. I'll do that after, but I just have Woj and Shams up.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Got to do Chris Hayes too.
Chris Hayes is another
Chris
good one.
Hayes,
Yeah.
LeBron James. Is
Yeah, and you got to do Mark Stein.
Chris Hayes will give you that West Coast. That's
Yeah.
West Coast
Warriors
info.
and Lakers, basically.
Yeah.
LeBron James is
Now he had the ball deal before them too. Like he actually put
Oh,
that
yeah?
out before them. Yeah.
Let me see. All right, let me put that up.
Yeah, he put
I
out the
guess
ball
these
deal
big
before
names,
Shan.
like the Kawhis and the Chris Pauls, they ain't got to say nothing until later, huh?
Well, yeah, because
Yo,
they know they're getting that
LeVar's
money.
gonna go ham.
I saw that.
Oh,
DeMar
Haynes. my bad.
DeRozan joint.
No, that was fake, right?
Yeah, I know, but I want to see what the fake account was.
Yeah, Cameron Payne, 19 million for 3. And suits to Cameron Payne for reforming his
For sure.
career after going to China, man.
Yeah, he looked pretty
Yeah.
good, man. I can't.
I guess Knox might be doing that next after that. If he gets benched in the summer league, man. If he's not starting in summer league,
Did y'all talk about Jimmy Butler getting his money?
yes, sir. Yes, we
All
did.
right.
He'll be getting 50 million when he's 35, 36.
Yeah, in the 2025-2026 season.
That
He's
Yep,
gonna
that means-
retire.
That means, yep, he ain't never leaving because I'm not trading for you at that age.
I don't know.
Like, be happy,
Hell no.
you know.
That's a nice
That's what I
place
mean.
to retire.
He's slowing
Yeah.
down now a little bit too. Like he's not even.
Yeah. And thing about Kawhi, Kawhi's probably going to do like a 2-year. You know, when he gets a deal done, then he's going to do another player option, and he's going to get another 200. You know, and he'll be doing that till he's like 36, 37. So
and
Yo,
he's
man,
coming
I
back
would-
from ACL, man.
yeah, I would
crap.
like. I'm staying away from them guys. I'm building my basketball team. I'm not even looking at them no more. Like, forget it.
All right, so when we talk about building the basketball team, because I wanted to bring this up. Again, it's not official yet with the Fournier thing, right? Let's talk about how Fournier fits on this team alongside RJ Barrett, Julius Randle, now known as well, and Burks. Is that even our starting lineup? Burks, Barrett, Fournier, Randle, and Mitch?
Nah, they need a point guard. For me, I would say, for me,
Burks
I would
might
give.
be it.
Yeah, but I would get, for me, I'm giving the keys to Quickly, you know, and I'm grooming them. But you know, I'm giving them the keys. You know,
Isn't this what I said about that Quickly is good? It's probably going to be starting, but you know, if Quickly starting, that means someone's possible. That
But you have a Dozer,
I'm still
Dozer
waiting
who
for
has
Fournier to
experience.
drop because if
You have-
Fournier don't drop, it's different.
Yeah, but for me, you have a Dozer behind them. You have McBride
Right.
that you just drafted. So for me, just give him the keys. Like, we're not gonna win the championship next year anyway. So why don't you just build your basketball team? And if he screws up, let him screw up. It can't be as bad as Alfred Payton.
Oh, I mean, come on, I'm better. We're both better
Bro.
than being drunk. Like that's not even.
So
But you
I
still,
said like a month and a half ago to Guillermo that IQ is gonna be starting next year.
I don't remember this, sir.
I've been
Okay.
saying that for 2
See,
months, Nick.
I'm
G.
joking. I'm only
I've
There's like
joking.
there's like a
I've been saying
devil.
IQ at
I'm
point for 2
only
months.
joking. I
There's
swear
a
my life,
devil
I'm
in
old.
my
I
eye right now
swear
that
my
you
life.
can't see, man. I've been seeing IQ, bro. IQ is on Team USA's practice squad because Tibbs vouched for him and wants him to develop. I'm telling you guys, they are trying to build this kid up. I feel
They
like
need to.
he has the potential, Hinton, honestly, to be Jamal Murray-esque, like a poor man's version. I'm not saying
You
he's
don't
gonna
want
be
that-
Murray.
You don't want that.
But
Oh,
Jamal Murray.
I don't know about
Jamal.
Jamal Murray.
Okay.
Jamal
Alright,
Murray
look.
is has a little bit more to the game, to the rack.
Jamal Murray
action
can hit in the
than
mid range. I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. Like obviously, quickly can do
I'm
that.
saying poor man's version or Jamal Murray-esque. Like,
And he was
there
working
is
on the mid range
similar-
this summer anyway. So I mean, yeah.
well, I mean, he uses the floater in the mid range. All he has to do is shoot it, just like Randall said in that one interview. Shoot the damn ball in the mid range instead of like doing these floaters. But all in all, like he could possibly do it. It's there, and they're gonna experiment with it.
yeah, all
You
he has
see,
to
the
do
thing
is
is when- the thing
get
is
his
about-
IQ up for assist. Like all he has to do is be able to just pass the ball up. Pause, you know. So
But yo,
Hold on
okay,
a second.
watch.
Hold on a second. The thing with IQ shot, you see why he shoots really far from the 3-point line, because he needs that sort of space, because he doesn't have that high release point shot. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like a push shot, so it's hard for him to get mid range shots because he's really not that tall. So he needs to have space, and when he goes to the rack, he needs to throw it off and a floater type deal to get
And
a shot off.
here's the thing. Tom Thibodeau encourages it, right? He wants him to shoot because they have that 4-point line in the practice, whatever. He's always
Woo-wee.
encouraging
Duncan
himself.
Robinson got paid, baby.
Well, I don't see this. What do you get? Don't tell me
Yeah.
that. By the
And
Heat?
but also quickly, it's like a Trey Young situation. You know, he's just not tall enough. You know, Trey Young does the same thing.
Duncan Robinson got 5 years, $90 million to stay with Miami.
Yes, sir.
The largest
Damn.
ever for an undrafted player.
Jimmy
What's
Neutron
that?
got
But
paid, baby.
that's a good point for him. What's that? 18 million, 17 million? When you think about it, it's not 20.
That's
Bro.
18.
No, it's not
Yeah.
20 because it would be 100.
Yeah. So yeah, that's like 18, 17, 18.
It's like
So
17.5, maybe.
No, it's
Yeah.
18 on the dot.
yeah, he's 18 million. So yeah, he's good. You know, so you
Yeah,
know,
that's good. That's good money.
you know,
For 5 years, he might actually outplay that contract.
And plus that the 5 years 90, that's like good. That's actually more than a bunch of other teams because they don't got no state tax.
yeah. That's the advantages
yeah,
of living
that's-
in Houston and Texas. You know, I think Memphis is like Tennessee is like that,
Tennessee's like that.
and
Memphis
Florida.
is like that. I hate
So-
that.
So let me ask a question, Hinton, because Nick thinks it's the other way around. Nick is always optimistic, you know what I'm saying? But when we talk about Leon Rose,
Torrey
now,
Craig.
granted, I don't think that they were going to go. Oh, Terry Craig just signed. That was a person that probably could have been for the Knicks as a wing.
2 years, 10
Is this-
million. Indiana Pacers.
Oh, that's a good deal for them.
That's a good deal for them, not him. But do you think that? And anybody can answer. I know Nick already answered, but do you think that this off season, the fact that we couldn't sign anybody, no one's clamoring to come here, is that an indictment on the whole Leon Rose and his CAA connections? And
No, not yet. You know, like I said, we'll see after the trade. I told you, I'm giving them till the trade deadline before I have my real issues. Yeah, I'm making these little complaints, but I'll wait till the trade deadline.
That's what I did. I pleaded the
Yeah.
fifth.
Yeah, I'm waiting till the trade deadline.
okay, I got some more questions. She typed up this.
Yeah, because it just makes sense because you know we'll let the season start. This you have to look at this like when they signed Randall and Portis and Mook in that year, you know, but you know they weren't going to get any stars anyway because no stars are really available. But you know,
Now, I said this right with, and you disagree regarding Darren Fox, but the fact that if they have Randall at 18 and they have say Fournier at or Randall at 19, excuse me, Fournier at 18, could they be gearing up for a trade in the future? Because if you start an IQ at the point guard, to me, the fact that he's going to need
well, that's what all these
Time to
deals
go.
are for. You know, that's what they're gearing up for the future. You know, they're not overpaying for anybody, so they're just going to keep doing these type of deals until the star's available, and it's going to be frustrating for us. But you know, I would say, don't even do this. Just let the kids play and just be as bad as you can and build them up. You know, and get more kids pause and just, you know, like let Obi play, let Grimes play, let all the kids play. You know, because really if you look at it, when you bring these mid-level guys in, those are progress stoppers in the big picture of things from the kids. So I would let the kids play, and that's it. You know, but you still have to win games. You know,
I think
because
that
young teams don't win in the NBA. But
the question was answered when you have all this cap space. You need a point guard. There was a pretty young point guard out there in Lonzo Ball, and you didn't, make an offer for him. You weren't willing to go 21 million to get Lonzo Ball in here
But
as
here's
a
the thing
point guard.
here's the thing with
So
Lonzo Ball, man.
but that entails that you didn't want to do that. You didn't want to pay for that player at the position of need, that you were looking for something else.
I'll say this about Lonzo Ball. The Chicago Bulls are taking a calculated risk with him. I understand the
McDermott
so-called
is
talent,
gone.
but he's not really a. I know people are gonna kill me for this. I know people say all the assistant stuff, but he's not really a point guard. Like, he's great as an off guard, but two coaches took the ball out of his hand. Like, and people can kill me. He's a good defender, great defense. I take that back. He's
Ain't nobody gonna kill
defender.
you. He is not my choice either.
Improve his
He's not.
three-point
He's
shooting,
not.
but it's like you're sitting there, and you talking about a guy like Tom Thibodeau. I would think, even though I'm not sure how, the percentage of when it comes to decision making, how much they consider Tom Thibodeau's input per se when it comes to key decision making like that. But Tom Thibodeau, I don't see Lonzo Ball fit in Tom Thibodeau's offense.
because he doesn't get to the rack. He does not get. He
has
so,
a 9% free throw draw rate, and like literally all his shots are the threes. He has taken a few mid-range shots off the dribble, and he actually is good to pick and roll. So I'm not poo-pooing him, but you're taking a calculate. Think about this: Alvin Gentry. And I know people don't like Stan Van Gundy, but Alvin Gentry took the ball out of his hands when they were actually doing well, and this is before Zion Williamson came back from injury. I don't know. Lonzo Ball, we'll see in Chicago. It may not be pretty because you have a kind of doodle guard in Levine outside of defense. Not a good
Chris
defender.
Hines just comes with the bomb.
Doug McDermott. Doug McDermott just got 3 for 42 from the Spurs.
Chris Paul reaches an agreement with the Phoenix Suns for 4 years, 120 million.
Wait, I don't see.
Oh, okay. What's that? 30? That's the average 30 a year.
That's your boy Chris Hines.
Oh, Chris
Haynes.
Yeah, Chris Haynes.
I actually went to the Chris Haynes of MSNBC by mistake. Chris Paul, 30 minutes. Wow. Didn't he get 60?
He didn't get 3 years. He got 4 years.
But see, that's good. But that's good for the Suns because it's averaging $30 million. Whatever the number is, $30 million a year, and it's probably going to be like on a deal where it gets less and less. So as he gets older, they're probably paying less money. So because they're going to have to pay Ayton and Booker again, and Mikal Bridges. So that's a good deal, for Chris Paul,
especially for a guy who's thinking upwards of 50 or allegedly was.
Well, he was never going to get that.
Let's see.
But let's see how the contract plays because you just never know. Like I said, we'll see. But I'm figuring that it's going to be a deal that goes down as he gets older.
I mean, he still has a crap load of leverage. Willie Cauley-Stein getting his option picked up. Goran Dragic. Hey, what? Is this old? Am I looking at old ones? I was looking at old ones. Sorry. Let me see. Shams. Oh, all right. Let me see some other stuff. Man. Oh, DeMar DeRozan's. Oh, that was a fake tweet, so we don't know yet.
Ethan left the room. Poor guy. That's my young boy.
Ethan, it's fine, man. Bro,
yeah.
we're on freaking Twitter. Like, it's fine, man.
You know what I mean? Fake accounts is out here.
Yeah, dogs.
Giving you information, it's okay.
Even NBA Central, which gives sometimes legit and sometimes trash, man.
My bad, Gmo. I'm messing up, man.
Not at all. I don't. Man, I worry more about player. I refer to these guys for like Twitter.
I had to ground him, bro. I had to ground him. That's my young boy right there, Ethan.
Yeah. Where's Adukin? When he
he's at the gym trying to do his steroid workouts, man. Trying to get bulked up.
Yeah.
Did you watch Lonzo Ball play in the fourth quarter of game? Yeah, he disappeared a lot of games. Look at the Knick game. Look at the Knick game Lonzo was in. He actually was a reason why we won the one that was in New York.
Yeah,
Yeah,
did
he
a
missed
bonehead
an
play.
assignment.
Yeah, he messed up the assignment. Derrick Rose takes a ball out. I forgot who was it. Derrick Rose curling around. Oh, he passed it.
Yeah, it was
Bullock, right?
Derrick
It was
Rose.
him and Bledsoe that screwed up.
It was, but he passed it a Bullock for the shot. Yeah, and Lonzo fed into Rose
Yeah.
and then passed it a Bullock for 3.
Yeah.
Tyrese Halliburton. I mean, I would love Tyrese, but I love Tyrese Halliburton on our team, man. But yeah, I'm not.
Yeah,
hating
see, that's a
Lonzo
good. Speaking of the Kings, with that, yeah, that's a team that we got to keep an eye on because they have 3-point guards now.
Now, I asked you this before, but you disagreed. You don't think that that's a possible trade? And I know Nick is coming back because Nick, anytime he hears De'Aaron Fox,
I've been here. My son was just.
Look, I can hear you smiling because we mentioned De'Aaron Fox.
I like Fox, but what do the Knicks have that they can give up for Fox?
I mean,
what are we keeping?
Well, one thing is that the Kings are a stupid organization, right? And they seem to be gearing up because there's no way you draft Davion Mitchell. 'Cause I was watching, I forgot what video it was, and it's like everybody just seems perplexed as to why you would draft Davion Mitchell when you have Fox and then you have Halliburton. Davion's not a 2, would never be a 2. He's probably, what's the point of keeping him on the bench? I understand if you want to play him on the bench, but he's not probably more likely, he's better to be a starter. And if they do want to move on from De'Aaron Fox, I mean, his contract kicks in this year. Now, you mentioned before, either you or Duke, I can't remember who mentioned this before, but you mentioned that Randall would fit on that Kings team.
Yeah,
right?
he would.
Bagley would be presumably gone. What is Bagley's contract? He has 1 more year before he's restricted.
Yep.
So you have Bagley, you have Hill, who they want to get rid of, right? So I don't know. I don't know if they get rid of him to us because then that's what 50 per se, or 50 something if you try and do a trade. But can you see them trying to move on from De'Aaron Fox and them taking, say, Randall and a Fournier, get them a veteran so-called 2 guard who's probably a little bit more composed than freaking Hill if they get rid of Hill, and bring on Randall, who probably fit as a front.
I think they'd rather get young kids than do that. They'd rather
they've been getting young kids for this.
OB
and it's not working.
and
But see, they want to make the playoffs
IQ,
next year. So I know their goal is to make the playoffs next year. So
right,
we're gonna have to see.
Defense is their biggest issue, but can you see that deal?
I don't want Hield in that deal though.
No.
I'm saying I want a third team. Like it's good if
right.
The thing is that, yeah, I would trade Randall for Fox because I would
do it. I would do it. I don't know if the Kings would do it, but I would trade Randall for Fox.
Hold on, can I ask Nick this because I know Nick is about to go crazy. Nick, would you trade Randall and Fournier for Fox? And whatever first, whatever you have to.
I don't think it's gonna be Fournier though. It'd probably be like Burks.
Oh, Burke, whatever. Sure.
How about Randall and IQ?
Nick, are you there?
Yeah, it's gonna be IQ. Our key. Yeah, it's gonna be like Randall, probably Burks, IQ, and you're probably gonna get Hield, Bagley, Fox.
Oh
my God.
Yeah, you're gonna because
you have to use some contract.
Yeah, you're gonna have to, and then you're probably gonna have to move Hield to a team that wants a shooter. So what is it, the Lakers or the 76ers? So there's 100 ways you could do this thing. This is all hypothetical. So, but I would do it because that would help my spacing and for all the Obi fans, he gets to play and dunk and do it. He gets to show his athleticism and get beat on defense because he has no power, no quickness, But even though he's playing handball the other day, which I can't understand why he don't have no quickness, but
Wow.
Man, when he was playing that, first of all, you said Doug McDermott. Right? When he's playing that handball, he stayed in one place, man. He's not like the old school.
I know.
Puerto Rican dudes I used to see at PS20 going crazy.
That's why his dad beat him.
Yeah. He's staying. I'm like, man, this ain't no real.
Yeah.
Growing up, I used to see Puerto Ricans, the gloves and everything, tank top, drinking beers. I'm like, yo, what type of sport is this?
Drinking a
I
couple
love
of
handball,
Modelo's.
Man. What's wrong with y'all, man?
I'm a New York City boy.
I'm a New Yorker. Yeah, I'm a New
York City boy.
No. I'm actually
play basketball, baseball, and handball.
I'm saying, yo, what is this, bro? I'm not.
I even played Flies Up, if you remember what that is.
I used to play Suicide and Homicide. That was the only throwing up against the wall.
All I know is American or Chinese.
America.
Yep.
Wait, what? What? All
Yeah,
right,
American
so-
American is Chinese. It could drop on the floor. American it can't.
Mm.
Yeah, I ain't play like that. Well,
Nah.
I'm from
On the
Broadway.
Jalen
son.
on the Jalen Rose show, they'll say, "Don't get fired, man."
Yeah, don't get
What
don't get
was that
fired.
one? Don't
Yeah.
get fired, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, yo,
What?
Legion, we running it
But-
back.
Come on, baby.
And still haven't addressed the point guard issue. I'm not sure, but you know what though? It's really gonna be, it's gonna be youth movement, and you have to, because someone argued and said that Thibodeau didn't deserve Coach of the Year and all that stuff. Man, look, Thibodeau runs it back, and we get into the first with a bunch of these young guys, and we don't have a so-called veteran point guard, or if Mitch gets hurt again, and I mean that's a lot of.
Man, who
'Cause
said
development
Thibodeau
over-
doesn't deserve Coach of the Year, man? That's crazy to me.
On Twitter, they said, you know that crazy thread on Twitter. They were like,
It doesn't make sense.
Monty and-
The Knicks were gonna win. Were projected to win 20 games. They won double
20,
the games
yeah.
basically. You know, it was a team that was expected to be in the lottery and it wound up in the 4th seed of the playoffs. Yeah, the Suns were expected to make the playoffs. You didn't expect them to make, but the Knicks jump was way better than the Suns jump. So that's just stupid.
Joe Madden
to
says,
say.
why we bring it back? No, giving him 10 million just screwed them because Mitch's going to be looking for some money. Well, that's the whole point, that Mitch has to kind of show and prove this
I
year.
think Mitch is gonna get traded, bro.
Well,
I
if
think
he's
he's
not
gonna get
traded, he
traded.
said, did we get Evan Fournier yet? No, I'm not. I don't see anything yet. Bring Melo home. Melo's
No.
he's from Baltimore. Chill out, man. That's how this bring Melo. Yeah. Go a place we say do, you, that dumb shit. No offense to Baltimore people. But yeah,
Can I answer the Fox question?
Go ahead, man. Oh, yes, please. I apologize. Go ahead, sir.
No, I wouldn't give Randall up for Fox, because the thing is, I want to add to Randall and RJ. So like the idea of adding Fox to that, like that is what intrigues me.
I think if Randall doesn't take if he doesn't take that extension, I don't think they're going to go offering the max. And now you're looking at a contract that's, I mean, it's affordable this year. Obviously, they'll be paying him, but I don't see us giving him the max. So if
No,
that's the
he's
case,
not
we have
gonna
to-
get the max, Guillermo. Like he's gonna get like something sub of the max. Like
I hope
the one
so.
thing that
If he doesn't
has
take
to be said is like he is close with Leon Rose and also Wes. Like that's just what it is. He met with them before they even became GMs.
yeah,
and
but
they
that's when
asked
they
him,
were.
"Hey."
That's when they were agents, though. That's different. That's not.
I
like,
know, but they asked him what he needed, and then all of
But
a
that's
sudden, people start getting
agent
fired.
stuff. But that's
Okay, I'm just saying.
Remember,
Hey, look,
Alfred Payton was part of that. That's why he was still here.
I mean, he came back.
That's
Yeah,
not. That
that's
don't mean
funny.
nothing, man. When you're
Okay.
the pusher, you're trying to make sure everybody's good. When you're the kingpin, you don't give a damn. Like you, like
No,
yo, things have changed.
Like you keep saying like Leon Rose is this mafia guy.
He's
Leon
not?
Rose is more. No, he's not. He's more of a family guy. Like yo,
What is mafia?
it ain't the kind of family you talking about.
it's
The
family.
only person that ever broke the rules with Leon Rose and that family oriented business that he runs is LeBron, and LeBron just doesn't get any business from him no more. So I don't know. I don't see the kind of
We'll see.
mafia cutthroat stuff from him. This guy went to people's birthday parties. Like, come
What
on.
is it? What does that mean?
Come
That's-
on, man. Like,
that's
no, because
psycho-
it's a family affair, bro. Like
That's
they
you're selling a product, which is come to our family, be a part of us. Because if it was all family, he would still be cool. LeBron. Well, I don't know if they're cool.
no.
Inside, outside.
LeBron dissed him and left. Come on, bro.
Right. Let me say, Macri had a report on his podcast last year. Said that it was a muscle and Leon Rose is just a front man. Nah, WWW he's like a worm. Even his come up is wormish. It's not even like he's the type of guy you look up. He's like, what does he do? But he's connected. It's not. I don't know if he's a muscle. Leon has probably more the cachet than anything else. But let me look at these updates. Woj, okay, Chris Paul, we got it. Damn, Woj just kind of 11 minutes, no new tweets. Sheesh. There's nothing happening, so I can't really blame him. Let me see. Doug McDermott. All right, they're both 13, 11 minutes, so nothing's happening.
Jam's been beating him lately, and and then Woj was getting him wrong on draft night too. He was having like the wrong names and all kind of craziness going on. So
That was the worst crap, bro. Being an AC man, I had to it was like it was like freaking whack-a-mole, like trying to tell people stop looking at your phones, man. It was
yeah,
the
but that's how
worst.
you know. That's how you know he don't really be typing them, yo.
Haynes beat him too on that Chris Paul right now.
But he has,
Haynes
he,
is by
has
like
a,
20
he has a
seconds.
whole machine. He has a whole machine behind him. Remember what? I don't know if you
Yeah,
guys saw the
well,
interview.
yeah. But,
Elamina Hassan said it was like,
Elmin
yo,
El Hassan.
yeah, he was saying he gets it from the teams. He doesn't like there are other guys who actually get it from the players, but ESPN's like doesn't want those guys to because they're trying to sell what was just like a product of like the ESPN machine or like like a part of it versus some of these guys are getting player acquisitions trades like directly from the players, which
We need a shooter still. So
You do.
you don't think Grimes is a
Yeah, but he's not ready to come.
he's not gonna play.
I
We had this-
I
we
swear
had
by
this-
I'm
I know.
joking.
I know, but we had this discussion. He's not gonna play. Like I don't expect him to play at all once they sign Fournier, because now he's third on the depth chart, and you still have Kevin there. Who I'm just saying, he's still here for right now. So
Yo, Joe, is this you, Joe? If this is a fake Joe, I'm gonna kick you off, bro. Yo, Joe, is this you? All right. You weren't showing
Yeah.
your face before, so I didn't know.
Yeah. What's happening, guys? How we doing?
what's good,
What's up,
Joe?
Joe?
What's happening? What are we doing? I guess we're bringing the team back. Wait for Alfred Payton. 3 years, 4 years, 3 years, 10 million a year.
Yeah, Jimo almost had a heart attack when he did set up for Peyton
No.
sign.
no.
I would. Playing IQ is 10 times better
15
than
million
playing Alfred Payton.
3-year deal for Alfred Payton.
I'm not playing
Yeah.
with the guy who's
That's coming. Look, we're re-signing the team, so we're going for the tank, boys.
The soft tank.
We're going for the soft tank. Last year didn't work. If the soft tank this year works, I'm gonna be mad because we lost Cade for nothing.
Yeah.
Same thing,
All right.
Here comes the
all
soft
right.
tank, guys.
All
There
right.
we go.
We
There we go.
We can't.
Tin
See,
can
yo,
attack,
no,
man.
Nick, because I don't want to tank. And everywhere I go, it's like, oh, yo, you want to tank, right? Or not everywhere I go, but people.
I
I'm
wanted.
like, nah.
I wanted to tank.
Nope. Kyle Lowry, 3 years, $90 million deal from the Heat.
Yeah.
In all essence, last year I did want to tank though.
You see,
Nah,
everybody
makes
hear this.
sense.
I
never
did not want
wanna
to tank. All these nincompoops, all these demons wanted to tank on the team. No.
Guillermo, me and you didn't.
Understand.
Guillermo, me and you
tank.
knew the team was just trash. We didn't want to tank. We just knew the team was garbage.
I knew
But
they were trash. I looked at Cade. Suggs made me cry, bro. Like he would have. The Magic are so fortunate. They
apparently
have
the
talent.
Knicks tried to make a
Man,
move up to
listen.
get him.
Yeah.
Bro. I
Not
would've
Zay
loved
said I wanted to
Suggs.
tank
Which
for
was a
Josh
joke.
Christopher. Not Zay. We didn't have to tank for Josh Christopher. He was right there.
He was right
didn't
there in
want
our
to-
eyes.
so-
All right, guys.
No, I'm just reading a comment. And
You know
Nick
what
G
you're
is
gonna
like,
do?
I know
This
this
is
is good.
this is what you're gonna do. This like you did with Mikal Bridges, man. Just let it go, man. Like
Yeah,
just let it go, man.
Book night looks nice in that Hornets jersey.
Oh, he looks so angry.
Yeah, he
bro.
looks great.
Holy crap. I've never seen somebody so dejected. Actually, no, I'm lying. Well, but
Nah,
Eli Manning
he
actually-
could be
did
happy.
like
When
he was
he's
about to
catching
cry
lobs
after
from
the
LaMelo,
seventh
he'd be
pick.
happy.
I bet you Book
He
Night is
cried-
the
He
next
cried
Malik
from
Monk.
pick 7 to
Stop. Nick G's a hater. Yo, stop. First of all, wasn't Malik Monk
Ah,
doing that white girl?
man.
You know that Molly Rim?
Anyway, so
Really?
Malik Monk, the next Book Night, or Book Night, the next Malik Monk.
Malik Monk, huh?
Yeah.
Nah,
You know,
Malik Monk
there's a
has-
world,
gonna find out.
there's a Knicks universe where I can see that happening.
Book Night is way more focused.
Y'all too hyped up. Like I like Book Night, but the way you and Isaiah have been talking about Book, like he was the next coming of Devin Booker.
Whoa,
Like
I never.
the way Isaiah was talking about him, like he was the next Bradley Beal or Devin Booker. It's like you got to call the breaks a little bit. You got to see him play.
I
not-
agree.
Thank
I
you.
never called him Book Night.
Thank
Nick,
you.
stop it. Nick, this is Nick. Well, you know what? No. Nick's not gonna do this. Nick hits me up in the morning to get me pissed. He said, "Yo, what's the difference? Yo, you like Book Night? He ain't that good. What's the difference between him and Josh Christopher? Josh Christopher is better. Is Josh Christopher better than Book Night?
No.
Well, they're not that.
No,
If
no,
there was an
no.
opportunity,
Nick,
He's
GMO,
putting words in my mouth. Again,
Oh
I
my
said
gosh,
to trade up because people had Book Knight in the top 10. And to me, it would have been too much to trade up for Book Knight at top 10 to get into the top 10 just for someone that I didn't believe was a top 10 player.
agreed.
Versus staying pat and just taking Josh Christopher. I could
Yes,
not justify that. So
to
he
me,
keeps
there's
putting
not
those
that
words out.
big
That's
of
a
a jump
damn
was
between
lie.
the two.
that was not. Go ahead. My bad.
Yeah, no, I was just saying there's not that big of a jump between the two because it's which. Do you want to stay put and get Christopher or trade up assets to get a guy who might be a little bit better than him?
I don't think he's a little bit better than him. He's not a little bit better than him.
All right,
Thank you.
Gamo. So
Thank
this
you, Joe.
this
He's not.
time next
Thank you,
year-
Joe Watkins. He's not a little bit better than. He can handle the ball. He can play make. Excuse me, way better than
What
freaking Josh
playmaking?
Christopher.
He turned the ball more over than he assisted in.
I don't even know why it matters. He's
Preach.
none of those
Yeah,
guys are on
nothing.
the
Oh,
Knicks.
No, but y'all think that he's gonna be something and next to LaMelo, like his game,
No.
bro. I bet you he's not even gonna close fourth quarters. How about that?
Oh my gosh, why? Because you got that right on LaMelo last year. This guy.
I mean,
Kodak.
tell me when I was wrong. You tell me
Kodak-
when I was wrong, and I'll tell you when.
Because you were
when I
wrong
was
on,
right.
You were wrong on
And-
Book Knight when you said that Trey Man's a better finisher. Trey Man is a way worse finisher than Book Knight is one of the best
No,
finishers.
I never
in the-
said he was a better finisher.
Oh,
I
yes,
said he
you
was a better
did.
shooter.
It's like
I said he was a
she
better
said,
shooter. I've
because-
always said he
You
was a better
said-
shooter.
You said he was a better finisher, and I said no, he wasn't
I
because
said
Trey
a
Man
better
shot like
shooter.
40-something% of the rim. I'm gonna go back to your shows and start cutting them up. Man. This guy. Let me see. Kodak. Why we talking about rookies? Because we don't have any more news from Shams.
I got a question. I got a question for y'all. Is the Sexton deal still on the table tonight or tomorrow?
I think
it has to be better
possibility.
6, isn't it?
I think that's why they traded 19 was to have a future asset instead of taking a player that Cleveland might not have wanted. So they traded that to get a future asset to get Sexton or for a bigger deal. But what is there been any reports on Sexton of late?
No, that's what I'm saying. It's been quiet. That's why I'm asking the question. It's been real quiet for like since the draft, basically. So.
Can I ask you this?
I think it's
though? If
because
they've been
when they drafted Evan Mobley, it was kind of like we could actually make this line of work now with Mobley at the 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, but still, the thing is that they traded for Ricky Rubio. So, you know,
I forgot about
Well,
that.
when that makes so.
But you're
doesn't it
going to
make
start
sense?
Ricky Rubio
Uh-oh.
at the 2?
What happened? What happened?
Shams with the bomb, Sterling Brown.
Oh.
Agreed to deal with the Dallas Mavericks.
This guy.
Oh,
Man, I got so
that's what the
scared.
Mavs are saving cap space
that was-
for. isn't it?
yo,
But they're about
there
to,
was
they're
a
about to
lot of
offer what's the name
teams
the extension, man.
that was
so-
hot and heavy for Sterling Brown, yo.
Anthony D, Prince Hakeem. Yo, salute to my guy Anthony D, man. Salute, man.
What's
But this guy
good?
in AC. By the way, I was
AD, no
gonna say,
chaser.
drop the link.
Yo, so
AD,
how much,
by the way, let
how
me know
much
if you-
money we got left to spend? Because we gave Burks and Noel 10 each, right? Or
We
was
have
Burks
52,
more?
right? So we have 30. Or 32. We have 52.5
They
or
have,
something.
they have like 32 million left or something. You know, with the
We
trade.
there's going to be no big fish. We have too much roster spots to fill out with that money. I don't even know
that's
that Fournier is going to happen now with Burks.
I'm still waiting for that Fournier.
I don't know because they just gave Burks, so it doesn't make sense. You have RJ, you just drafted a wing, and then you're going to give Fournier 18 million on top of Burks at 10.
I'm with you. I've been waiting for the,
I
for the
don't see
Fournier
it.
tweet to come for the past hour.
Yeah, I've been waiting for it too, but when I seen them sign Burks, I'm like, all right, they might not be doing Fournier. To me, it doesn't make sense to give Fournier 18 when you have to give him Burks 12, and then you drafted a 2-guard.
Next thing you know, you're gonna see a tweet.
Yeah, I would.
Oh,
Don't
Me,
play
I would-
around. What is it now, man?
I don't know.
Kawhi-
Hoop
Kawhi to the
Central-
Knicks.
I don't wanna go with the Hoop Central, but they're saying Derrick Rose likely to work out a deal with the Knicks.
Okay.
Okay, smart.
So then, they're
Alright.
probably not signing 48, and you know what they're going to do? They're going to leave that cap space for another deal. That's what I would do. I'd stay quiet now. Just bring
I
it
would.
back, leave the cap
Yeah,
space for another
That's
deal.
why that's why from the beginning I was like, yo, when is this tweet gonna drop? I'm waiting for
But
this
let
tweet
me
to
say
drop,
this.
and it's not
Let me say-
dropping.
But see, if Reggie Bullock is going to Boston, I would do a sign and trade to see if I get Marcus Smart off their hands. But that's me. I want Marcus
I
Smart.
would do that too. I love Marcus Smart on my
Well,
team.
what I could see happening is just if they're gonna do a sign and trade for Bullock,
And
I think
Brad
they
Stevens
might
is
they could
talking
do the
crap
same thing,
about
giving us
Marcus Smart.
Fournier in that deal.
Yeah, that's true too, and that's what I was thinking earlier. But we'll see. Like, all we can do is just wait. This is not our team. This is what they're doing. It's our team,
Yeah.
but they're the ones doing the deal. So we'll see.
To me, at the moment, it just looks kind of like they're gonna run it back from next year and see what happens.
Yeah, because the three
Well,
signings
yeah, it'd be
right
the
now,
8th seed.
It's a feathery tank, man. To just go,
a
not
feathery
overspend.
tank.
Don't
Well,
try to
you know,
don't try to
adjective
get past
for the
anything
tank,
this
baby.
year. Try to just go and see what you can do.
But
with
It's not
guys
soft
you develop
tank. It's not
and
hard
keep
tank.
flexibility for the future.
It's a
That's it.
feathery tank.
But Guillermo, the problem I have is when they're talking about next year's free agency is the one where all the big fish is, right? And if they're looking to save money, then why did he giving these two guys 3-year deals?
Well,
And
they're
how much
probably
are they
like
gonna pay?
2 and
Probably looking for a
ones. They're probably
trade.
How much are they
2
gonna
and
pay
ones
D
or
Rose?
1 and 2s.
Yeah,
They're like
I still think they're
they're
gonna
like
make a
team
trade.
options on it.
Yeah, they're probably
Probably.
looking to make a trade. Yeah, they're gonna if you're gonna have flexible contracts like 2+1s and
Yeah,
stuff like that.
these are flexible deals. So the other
Dame.
team, when they make the trade, will be able to get out of it and they'll get cap space.
I don't know
Yeah,
about
stuff like that.
Dame. I can see Fox maybe.
I'm not doing the deal for Dame unless I got another star coming. It doesn't make sense.
That's what I mean is when you look at the Dame deal, they pushed that picks down the road for something. What they could be looking to do is next off season, if Beal isn't traded or isn't re-signed, which I don't think he'll re-sign, if Beal is gonna come, then they'll trade for Dame next year, knowing they have two guys coming.
They'll trade for older players next year.
And the thing is that Randall's an asset, at the same time too. So
Yeah, if they were to trade, I'd keep RJ. Let them have Randall.
Yeah, Randall be the guy. Yo, salute to my guy Anthony D, man. How you doing, brethren?
what's good, Anthony?
So,
Indeed, no chaser.
please don't chase. No, I need a chaser tonight. I need
Tell me
I
about
need
it.
double the chaser because let me say peace to y'all. G-Mo, my man, you know what I'm saying? It was good seeing you up top.
Yes, sir.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Hitting everyone. You know what I'm saying? Salute to the chat.
Salute.
Let me ask you, what has this management done any different than Mills and Perry in their last season?
They went to the playoffs.
Jeff Green is
Yeah.
signing a 2-year, $10 million deal with
And that's
the Denver Nuggets.
oh
Okay, I want you
Oh.
to know something, Joe. Right? I don't discount them going to the playoffs, but the trajectory that they're going with, Mills and Perry could have did that. Because
I
everything
agree.
Mills and Perry, everything Mills, they haven't done anything different than Mills and Perry. Cap
Yeah,
space.
well,
Yeah,
they got
this is-
an actual coach. So I think a lot. Well,
Hold
I think a
on,
lot of
hold
success.
on.
You
goes-
can actually
Hold on.
say that what Mills did was better because he got Portis, he got Julius Randle, he got Mook.
But he was trying to win. He wasn't thinking for the future per se.
Oh,
And he wanted to trade. He
okay.
wanted to make big trades for was it Russell and
Oh, okay.
Rozier.
Is this management here? We heard the same thing last summer, right? Next summer, this is actually what's been third summer now. But I'm since no one wants to count his first year when he came in right before the trading deadline. No one wants to count that. But okay, are we satisfied with this right here? We're gonna run it back. With the only difference is Fournier. You gave Noel 3 years, $32 million. A man who can't catch, a man who can't get a tough rebound, a man who still weighs the same body weight that he's weighed since freaking junior high school. Come on. Come on, Nick.
But Mitch is gonna be healthier next year too.
What is that? Man, yo.
It's a joke.
I know.
It's a joke.
I'm-
It's pouring
I'm
salt on the
waiting for them
wound.
to sign- You watch. I'm waiting for them to sign Elfrid Payton. You watch.
I'm waiting
Oh,
for
no.
it too.
Don't do
we
that.
already
Someone
went
joked
through
around.
that.
Please.
We already went. He
You
Juno
watch.
threw up his drink.
I'll play Vidoza over. I'll play anybody on the Knicks team at point guard.
I'd play
over
McBride over. I played a
I don't- yeah, I played-
Guillermo, would you
Elfrid
start
Payton.
McBride? Would you start McBride if this current roster right now, when they added, say, Elfrid Payton or around that level type of point guard, do you think they go with McBride?
I think McBride's going to get playing time by the second half. I think he's going to come in. If that's the case,
But,
'cause I think
but
he's-
would you start him?
I wouldn't start him. I would play him in spurts. Come off the bench, defend, get me some steals, hit a few shots if he can. But I
Yeah,
wouldn't
it's gonna
start him.
take some
I don't want to
time.
overwhelm him. I wouldn't
Because if you're
overwhelm
gonna get Derrick Rose back, you can probably start IQ
him. Right,
and play
exactly.
IQ the same amount of
You s-
minutes you gave Alfred, and then
You could-
just do the same thing. Like he'll take Alfred Payton's role, and
me
Derrick
see.
Rose could finish the games.
Well,
or
maybe
whatever.
Alfred Payton will take Alfred
different-
Payton's role.
come
Stop.
Alfred.
Stop.
But
I don't wanna hear that
don't
name
be
anymore.
surprised. They're re-signing
Oh,
the
I
whole
think
team, and if they don't
he fired
if they don't see a
CAA,
deal
so-
out there, like they're not going to go spend money on Dinwiddie or any of these point guards. So if any of these guys are like, do you know what, we're not committing long-term deal, they could bring Payton back for another year.
Mo Harkless,
No one thought they'd do it last year. They done it.
I mean, they
Can I
can't
ask
bring
you?
back Peyton.
Can I ask you?
the-
Can I ask you two? New
You know,
guys
he
this?
he fired CAA. That's the equivalent of
Oh yeah, he's
Oh,
he should-
okay.
he has to be
Clothes.
gone. He has to. That's like
You
the
know,
cherry on top. That's
giving
a-
your
that's
girlfriend
Oh,
back
okay,
her
I didn't
clothes
see
from your
that.
house.
Let me, Joe and AD. Let me ask you guys this, right? With how this free agency is going, right? Not say they were going to go out and spit, but I'm not sure this is Plan A, right? Does this free agency give you?
Oh snap!
Does it
Looks like
take
the Mavericks are gonna sign Reggie Bullock.
Ooh,
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
with TH? But they have Finney. Who
So
they
you
lose? They
can,
lost
so you
somebody
can
this
kiss that
season.
sign and trade with.
They
with
lost
Boston,
Josh
Devon.
Richardson. They traded him to the
Josh
Celtics.
was- yeah, but Josh can't even shoot it. But he was he was shoot. So I guess Bullock helps him with shooting. But they got Finney Smith, Kleber, THJ.
Yeah, but they weren't able to sign anybody with that cap room they had.
They saved that for Larry or Kawhi, and both of them. Kawhi I think's going to re-sign, and Larry's
Didn't
with
they? Weren't there rumors that they're going to sign Schroeder too, or try to sign Schroeder?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they can have
Oh,
him.
Schroeder's just
they can have. Please let him sign him. Just I don't want him. Please, just get him before we take him.
If he was coming off the bench for us, man, I would love it. But
Nah, I'm
obviously,
all right. I'm not paying him 18 million to come off the bench.
No, I'm not talking about. I just wish I like him better as like as a 6-man and as a lead point guard. He's just
To me,
not-
with Shooter, I'd rather give Alfred Payton $6
No,
million and
no,
come
no,
back
no,
and
no, no, no,
start.
no, no,
than
Please,
give-
let's
than
stop
give
saying
Dennis
Alfred
Schroeder
Payton.
18 to
No,
start.
I paid Schroeder over. Hell no.
So you would give Schroeder 4 years, 18 a year to start instead of giving Payton 1 year to just start for 1 year.
I wouldn't
I
want
don't-
to.
You'd rather be locked down with Schroeder.
I can't.
No, we're giving it to IQ. We're giving the keys to
Yeah,
IQ
I
at that
can't.
point.
Yeah, I can't with
Joe, I'd rather give you $1 million, Joe, and tell you to come suit up before I would sign Payton again.
I'll give you the Theo Pinson role.
So AD, do you think that some of the allure of Leon Rose and his CAA connections is wearing off with this free agency, or do you think that we just have to wait for another year to judge that?
What connections? I seem like I know as many people as they do. What connections? Connections. What has World Wide West done to get his multi-million-dollar salary right now? What connections are we talking about? What connections are we talking about? Remember that every time I hear about connections, it goes back to Mills got connections because he worked in the NBA office and this was going to do this or that. What connections are we talking about? We haven't seen a man connected in this office here. They've been tap dancing with CAA for the last 20 years. We haven't seen a man with connections in this building here since Dave Checkers. Connections. What connections? I am so, you know what, gentlemen? I'm going to leave because I am so pissed off. Tonight, I may say something and the kids are out here listening and I never want to say anything like this because I am so like, I just knew it. I knew they would come back out here with the same thing, the same money from last year, and go hit us with the. I would have much rather they went out there and tanked.
But see, Anthony, what are you supposed to do? The problem they have this year, there's nobody out there, and whatever guys that they want are already gone. Larry's gone. It's like, do you really want to pay DeRozan give him a 3 or 4 year deal because there's nobody else? I'd rather sit tight and hold on to the money till next year than blow it this year, have nothing next year. Would have been
At this point, I'd rather sign DeRozan than Fournier.
But I think he's talking about most of like the connections are weak.
Okay.
Like, there are no real connections.
Who's more important? Fournier or Lonzo Ball? you would give Fournier $56 million to be a third-rate wing versus someone to come and lead, orchestrate the offense, take the ball out of Julius' hand. This is madness. This is madness. This is madness. You kidding me? I'm not saying that's a bad, but I'm going to give him that money versus securing a point.
Can I ask a serious question?
Even if I'm wrong, in theory alone, how are you signing a third-rate wing versus a point guard?
Go ahead, Nick.
Starting point guard, starting caliber point guard at that.
Where's Frank Ntilikina gonna go?
France.
Strasbourg.
I said that he might play overseas next year.
Strasbourg, man.
Yeah.
He ain't.
He's going to
Frank's
play back
NBA
in
career might be
Strasbourg.
over.
Did
And
he
I
try
see
to?
on
No,
Knicks-
he never attempted to go to G because he got hurt again in the Olympics.
Yeah.
This boy cannot stay healthy. Like people talk about this Frank. Yo, bro,
Yeah,
even
no,
when he gets a chance,
for-
he's hurt. He has like a weird soft tissue.
Frank's going to tear his groin going to the airport. You kidding me?
You know what? Frank is going to be a Spain player. He's never going to play in the NBA again.
Nah, he's not going to be in here again. That's it. That's what I love about this fan base. Who gives a player that's that trash so much love? Any other fan base, the guy would have been kicked out of the year after he was drafted.
Only
There's no-
the Knicks want
gotta
to build
realize
a
when
team around a guy that could only average 5 points per game.
because
Yeah,
Or build an
we
offense
just
around
gave
the guy.
another
He
guy
shot
who averages
40%
5
from the
points a game. We
three-point
just gave him
line
10
last
million.
sometimes when all you know is losing, you attach yourself to the lovable losers. So it's like that's what Frank. That's a lot of bad
You know what's crazy about Frank? He never showed any signs of getting better after his rookie season.
He did in those stupid spurts last year. Yeah, he did from outside.
His defense, his shooting, but he never got better as a player. So he really never showed any signs of getting better. His defense even got worse.
Yeah, that's largely because he got bigger too. He got like
like Frank was a type that he doesn't need to get any bigger than he was. He just needed to stay skinny.
yeah, he got. I think about you know what it is too. Whoever put him on a regimen to get better, they probably did the wrong way because he added more
Fizdale.
muscle.
Fizdale.
But then after Fizdale too, because last year too, maybe he got hurt.
naturally do that because he's got a natural frame. He's got a
Yes,
natural.
yeah.
He's gonna add that. He could add that the muscle and whatever, but he can't add the skill because he don't have that skill. Why would I ever let Frank bring the ball up on me if I'm a defensive team when he can't get the ball off half court? Why would I ever let him bring the ball up on me?
Not only that, he's gonna pass it like Lonzo Ball, so it doesn't make no difference.
Oh
Lonzo Ball.
man, come on, yo, but the only thing I say about Frank was that he is.
No, that's low key.
He was Phil Jackson's mistake, man. He is a mistake of a stupid. Phil Jackson is a smart guy, but that regime was stupid. So,
So John got fired for picking him.
Well, no, he didn't get fired for picking.
No,
He was gonna get fired before that. But we pulled what the Jets did with freaking Mike McCagnon, allowed him to draft and then fired him, which is the dumbest.
Yeah.
Even my Jets are getting better than freaking Knicks, but. Don't talk.
The Jets are not making the playoffs.
The Knicks made the playoffs. You guys couldn't even tank right. You were 0-15 and won your last game.
You got DJ. What about DJ? Yeah, exactly. Because you wish
DJ's won games. What has Sam done? What has Sam done? Sam screwed up a tank.
Yeah, Sam is not here anymore. Sam is not.
He's not our problem.
He did screw up that tank against freaking the Rams. That was terrible, man. That was awful. We had that Raiders game. I cried when freaking Henry Ruggs caught the last second touchdown because what's the name called a cover zero? Oh, that was beautiful. Freaking Sam Darnold wants to be a winner all of a sudden. So there are no real new updates. Zach Lowe, Doug McDermott,
Woj just said Mo Harkless just re-signed with the Kings.
Oh wow, Sacramento's a mess.
That's another guy who gets paid money because he
skipped over that because that was like blah.
Yeah, it's just Mo Harkless.
Yeah, it's Mo. Yeah, that dude, man. He's from St. John's too, which I softly support.
Yeah, we had him in and out the door real fast too, didn't we?
Yeah, he ain't do. He is weird. Remember that he had that one game he had like 5 threes or something like that. I was like, yo,
that was it.
And it's just
Yeah.
like then he just disappears. It's like, oh, okay, all right, Mo.
Yeah, he had a fluke 5 3-point
What?
game, and that was it.
But aren't we a little bit scared though? If Evan Fournier is taking this long, does that mean another team has come in?
Korkmaz
That
has
would be
agreed to a
poetic
3-year
justice.
deal for
That would
15
be
million.
poetic justice.
That's a good deal,
Yeah.
man, for the Sixers. Korkmaz, 3 years, 15 mil, 5
You
years.
just where you see
Yeah.
that? You see that? Where you see that? Shams or
Nah, this is Woj.
Woj?
Yeah, Woj has been a little slow of late.
They're going
Uh,
back and forth, but Shams have been coming with the better
Mm.
better
Furkan
bombs.
Korkmaz. That's a decent deal, man. Even though if they keep him, I want to see if they'll let us have a. They probably won't, but Isaiah Joe.
Bobby Portis is going back to the Bucks. 2 years, 9 mil.
Wow.
Bobby.
Wow,
Yeah,
that's
wasn't everybody told me he's about to get paid or something like that?
yeah, that's cheap,
Whoa.
huh?
Nah, he probably took less for the chip.
To run it
Yeah,
back.
but he already won his chip though. Don't you usually leave after you
Yeah, but they'll go and try and do another one. Watch. The Lakers have no money, and watch, a bunch of guys are gonna line up waiting for them to win a chip.
Noel got more money.
Gary
than-
Trent
than
Jr.
Porter.
is coming back to the Toronto Raptors. 3 years,
Yeah.
54.
Ah,
They
I'm
had
waiting for
to.
Norman Powell too. Norman Powell's another one that's out there.
They had to. The Raptors traded for him, so they had to.
if Portland loses Norman Powell, Dame is gone
But how stupid is Portland? Gary
because
Trent was,
they have no money. They can't make trades, so they have to basically keep what they have and try and get mid-level exceptions or the vet
But, Joe,
minimums.
Gary Trent was a restricted free agent, and they traded for Norman Powell, who's an unrestricted free agent.
Yeah, that did make sense to me. To me,
That's what I'm
Trent can be
saying.
better. Trent's younger. How old is Trent? And then how old is
He's like
Trent
Powell?
is
Gary Trent's
better.
24, 25, 24, I think, and Norman Powell's like 27,
28, something like
Yeah.
that. That was a dumb move, bro.
Yeah, Dame needs to walk out of there because as long as he stays there, he's not going to win nothing.
Yo, the only
They
thing
need a
that comes to
front court
my
guy so
mind
badly,
is
man.
Gary Trent was just like sticking out his chest too much at Dame and them, and they needed somebody
Yeah.
else because I don't know what else it could be.
Nah,
do
he
that.
was solid. Remember how he did in the playoffs? He was
No,
he was
I'm
solid.
saying like in the locker room, like you know.
Nah, I
that's
think it was
just- that's
Powell.
just
I think it was
Portland's
the Powell that
ineptitude,
Powell
man.
was available.
Yeah, it's
I think
just
they tried to
Portland's
upgrade.
ineptitude.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they
It was
ain't-
not an upgrade.
Yeah.
No.
Portis
Gary
turned down
Trent
deals
is
from the
younger.
Mavericks.
Gary Trent is
I
taller.
got to roll a nice night in New York, and I'm not going to sit here and watch this draft nonsense.
Take it easy, AD.
Peace out. Let's catch you again,
Take care,
fam.
AD.
All right,
See you,
AD.
bro.
So what? Bobby Porter's turned down money. Where did he turn down money
From the
from?
Miami
Dallas.
Heat, the Mavericks.
He turned down a mid-level exception to come back for a 2-year deal
For a chip.
to
They
run
said
it
good
back.
for Bobby. Let me see what you guys saying. Yeah. Oh, Gary Trent is 22. She's younger. Anthony Simons and Gary Trent with Dame and CJ trade for assets and start over. The Trailblazers store Norman Powell was a missing piece. I don't know what the Trailblazers doing last year. Hope they weren't going off the
Yo,
direction
Dame,
of,
we'll take care of you.
Forrest Nuts. Nah, we won't. We don't got. Unless you got to trade Randall. Like we don't have.
But yo, 9 mil is
No, but see,
super cheap,
the
bro.
thing is,
gotta trade everything.
no, but the thing is, Guillermo, you got to look at people are saying up in Portland, oh, he couldn't do it in Portland. That's Portland. No one wants to go to Portland. You bring him to New York, someone will join him.
They said the same thing about Melo. No one came, right?
Yeah, but look, we were dysfunctional back then too.
Hey, I mean, if you have players though, players supposed to add cachet and integrity, right? So it didn't work back then.
Well, but see, the thing is too is no one really want to play with Melo. Melo's the opportunity to go play with championships teams, and LeBron doesn't want him. He has to
I
go
don't
to
disagree,
Portland.
but that's what everybody at the time was saying. Yo, don't worry about it. Trade all these guys for Melo. Guys want to come and play Melo, and no one wanted to. Now I get it. Dame is a different player, but I just don't feel like it's like no. Who came to play with Dame in Portland?
Well, see, because it's Portland.
Doesn't
If
matter. These guys
Dame-
don't. These
Dame-
guys don't. These guys
No,
do not live in there.
Guillermo, if Dame calls, say Kawhi is like, yeah, you want to meet up, and Kawhi's like, yeah, we're Portland. Kawhi gonna hang up the phone. That's any of them. LeBron, no one wants to go to Portland. You look at them teams, the only ones that are there are the ones that they drafted them because they had no other choice.
I'll say this, man. Players have not like the New York thing doesn't work, and I get it. I just don't feel like players want to win. They don't stay
Yeah.
in these towns. They don't give a damn about these towns. It's not like back in the day you used to see like Sean Kemp at the fish market in Seattle and they taping him. So they don't care about these towns like that. They go off, they get the little IG whatevers, and they off, man. Like they don't really give a damn about building themselves in the community. Even though they do something in the community, I'm not pulling that.
What
Man,
I think is that
stuff ain't working. That Dame stuff, man. People didn't want to play with Dame. They weren't trying to go up and win a chip with Dame and how cool it is with him. And see, they didn't give a damn about any of that. So I don't know. I
they
don't
just
put much
got to
I
come
don't put much
together
stock in it.
instead
Well,
of one
what-
guy being here and bringing another guy later. They both got to
Yeah.
whoever it is has got to come together.
And that's why I say wait till next year and get Beal and Dame.
That's not gonna happen.
That could happen. They have the
Yeah.
money to. They have the money to do it. Dame, if Dame doesn't make a good playoff run this year, which I don't think is going to happen, he's going to want out. You're going to have Bradley
Yeah.
Beal unless he's traded before then. He's going to be a free agent. He ain't going to resign. You have the two of them. The two of them to join up with the Knicks. That'd be buckets.
Yo, Mitchell Robinson.
could
has
also
So
got
decide
you,
to
you need to
go
look
on.
next year's free agency. There's more of them too. You have Levine.
Mitchell Robinson
Who?
has got to be gone.
Bill might be trying to go
because
to a better contender though than the
I don't know
Knicks
how he feels
with that
playing
contract.
for 1.8 million and Nerlens playing for 10 million and him starting. That
Well,
guy's
let's be
got to
honest.
be
What is
getting
what is
traded.
what has Mitch
Yeah.
done to really have that that respect? Like he can't play or try to up his game with competition or whatever a backup.
I don't see that as a
Lineup.
good. I don't know. I think he's
What has
gone.
Mitch done? What has Mitch done?
You
No, he
also
might be
have to
gone.
you also have to blame Mitch for his 6 agents and for getting him these stupid contracts. He should have been on his contract since last year and re-signed for a
But
higher
that contract was made about on his
Not only
rookie
that,
deal.
not only that, he's never been healthy in these critical situations for the Knicks, so he really doesn't have anything to complain about in the big picture thing.
He has no leverage. He really has no
Well, that's
leverage.
true, but what I'm saying is like most second rounders, they sign like 2-year deals. He signed like a 3 or 4-year deal at 1.8. No one does that as a rookie or a second
You know what
round
it is
rookie
though,
at that.
Nick G. You know what it
That's
is? It's
dumb.
kind of like when you're a rapper, but you come from nothing. Check it out. Like you a rapper, right? And you come from nothing.
I used to be a rapper, yes.
So
Yeah, and they give you
they
they
give
throw a
you
bunch of money in your
Yo,
face.
this guy
they
Nick,
give
man.
you 1 point something.
Yo.
They give you 1 point something mil, and you're gonna
Yo,
and
Nick,
you're gonna
shut
go
the
and take it because you
You
don't know.
splurge on the advance. Yeah, I know, but what I'm saying is like, bro, come on, 1.8 and they
And the only one that got that percentage was the first agent that got that contract. The other agents they didn't get jack because he never signed another deal.
yeah, I agree, but like, dude,
Zach
He-
Collins
he-
has
he really
agreed to
got
a
screwed,
3-year
and-
deal, 22 million with the Spurs.
the worst part about the Mitch
Wow.
thing and the agents is that
Why the
Steve
Cardinals
Mills
spend
or Scott Perry said, "Yo, you need a new."
And you a rapper,
After
Nick
the-
G?
After
You
his
was a
rookie year,
rapper?
they said he needed a new agent. Like the team that signed him, oh, you give me that deal, I'm taking it. But you know what? After you sign it, hey, you need a new agent. Like, bro, that's dirty.
He spent
That
all
is
that money
dirty.
on the truck that he puts on Instagram all the
I
time.
can't lie. The one agent he had that
money.
gave Sim that harmonica, I didn't mind him moving on from that guy. That guy was kind of off his rocker.
I go bar for bar with you, Nick G.
Nick G can't rap. What are y'all talking about? Can't rap. Nick G is what that corny, like basic. Come on, man. Nick G ain't no rapper. man.
Rasta
He ain't-
rapper.
Alex Lynn agrees to a 2-year deal.
Right
with
now,
the
I got the
Kings.
nursery rhymes on lock. You just
Yo,
just
coach,
wait.
You got the Rugrats, the
I
Rugrat,
got the Rugrats. I got the Sesame Street on lock.
the Peppa Pig rhyme.
Get me singing that. What was that song by? Was it Blackstreet or whatever that sang that stupid Rugrats song? That stupid movie. Of course, why would anybody in here remember what the hell I'm talking about? What the fuck
I'd
Rugrats
never.
is?
I love Rugrats, but I never watched the actual.
I've never watched the movie, but
Movie.
remember Blackstreet came out with that song with like Maya back in.
Wasn't like the Harlem World made a track to the Rugrat movie?
Was it though? I thought it was
Mason,
Blackstreet. I thought it was like
No,
"Take Me There."
It's
I wanna
like
go there,
it
take
was
me
Mason
there.
and Harlem World.
Probably. I don't even. I thought Blackstreet made one. Oh, you remember? You remember that Julian Tran? Oh my lord! Of course, just to top off my a great day for free agency. The Marlins hit a grand slam against the Mets. This is just beautiful. Great job. Great job. Coach
Yeah.
Coloblock says, I guess we're running it back. I guess.
In another world, I would have loved Zach Collins though.
Wasn't he kept getting hurt, right? He was with the
Yeah, he
Blazers
keeps
and the
getting
Heat.
hurt.
Was it the one that was with the Heat too?
No, he was with only Portland. Portland drafted him.
Gotcha. Why am I confused? Who's the guy on the Heat that said, "Oh, he got traded to the OKC"? He was the one that got in trouble for the stuff he said on like Twitter on the video game.
Miles Leonard.
Miles Leonard. That was confusing with. Yeah, Zach Collins just kept getting injured though. With, Portland.
Yeah, Leonard's
David-
done. He's not gonna get another job.
Oh no, not at all. David Parker says Mason Blinky Blink.
No, it's kind of sad, right? That you on a video game and you getting paid millions and millions of dollars, right? And you're eligible to get extra money on contracts from the NBA. And for saying something stupid, you're done.
That's why live a private life. So try to live a private life. If you're prone to saying
His
stupid
wife
things
was like, "I
that-
told you not to get on that damn Twitch."
Yeah, man. Some people like it. Look, fame is a hell of a drug, man. It's the strongest drug of them all, man. Or attention, let me say, not fame, but let me see.
I like
Suit
that.
to Justin L. Suit to Cully,
Jeff
Unit of
Green.
Science. Cully, salute David Parker. Julian Tran, salute Coach Colorblock, salute Justin L. Salute Jason, not Zay, IQJ. Gregory Castillo, J3 Lacrosse,
Oh,
salute
that's my
Date.
man, Gregory Castillo.
DE Banks, IQJ, my guy JJP, Jake H, salute JA3 Lacrosse in the building, salute. Esmer Rivas, C Matthew Troll,
We have a Mike
Since we
Muscala signing.
Glenn Jones. I actually like Mike Muscala. He's a big space big.
Luke Cornett.
Mike
type of guy.
Muscala, 2 years, 7 minutes. Okay, just returning OKC. Yeah, he's a guy who gets some shots from the outside. Doesn't really do much of anything else. Can't rebound. Plus rebound. Can't really do much else. Alex Len, 2-year deal with the Sacramento Kings, like you said.
Those were the days when we used to play Cornett and Mitchell Robinson together.
Cornett. Remember when Cornett looked so good in the G League, and everybody's like, "Oh man, Cornett's gonna come in and do shy." Let's see. Big Mike, salute, man. He says, "Can we say the Knicks have had an underwhelming offseason thus far?"
Not yet. Give him a chance. Give him a couple of hours.
It's kind of like it is what it is type of offseason. I'm not even really sure. Like I know we talk about all this. I talk about Josh Gibbs, but outside of the draft, I'm not really sure what else they could have done in this free agency period. Just, next time I see somebody like Lowry say, "Yo, man, I love Tibbs," I'm taking that with a grain of salt. All that. Oh, I love playing under Tibbs, man. Shut up. Go play with your boys, Jimmy Butler and the Heat. Who takes it out the East next year?
Milwaukee.
Did he have Lowry, Butler, Bam? They still have Tyler. They still have Duncan Robinson.
Brooklyn's winning next year.
I don't know. I ain't got no love for Brooklyn.
You saying that, but they had Game 7 at their home, and they only had KD. They didn't have a healthy Harden, and they didn't have a healthy Kyrie. They beat the Bucks if they're healthy.
I'm
That's
saying
true,
that
but they
because I
are-
hate Brooklyn.
They're also
Yeah, but you can't be a hater. So, you know,
also
so
older
you
too,
gotta,
man. I think those guys are.
What are you
breaking
talking
down.
about, Hinton? You hate Spencer Dinwiddie.
nah, I don't hate Spencer Dinwiddie. I just don't.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You don't F with them. I don't F with those guys. It's the same thing.
Let me update this real quick. Mike Muscala already said that. Shams. Nope, nothing new yet. Nothing new. Jeez. That's a great job to get paid.
They're saving it for the drama. They can't have everything go in the first hour and a half. You know?
What the hell you think they say? Who else is? Well, Kawhi. Who else?
You still got DeRozan out there. You still got all those. You still got Fournier. You got Dennis Schroeder.
Oubre.
You know, you got a whole bunch of people out here.
Oubre should just take the one-on-one
Oubre
from the
has.
Knicks, man.
There's been no news on Oubre.
Yeah, Oubre's quiet.
Take the
It doesn't
one-on-one
look like
from the
he's going
Knicks.
to the Spurs anymore.
after they
Well,
just
nah,
signed Zach Collins and McDermott.
Take
Yeah.
the 1-1 from the Knicks.
Who?
Uber.
What's good, by
DeRozan?
the way?
What's
No,
up,
no,
man?
What's up,
What's his name?
Hadouken?
Uber. I don't think he's going to the
Oh, I didn't even know that
them
he was on
anymore.
their radar. What's up, Duke?
What's good? They said the Heat, but the Heat don't have enough money. I don't know how they have so much money, bro. It's crazy.
Heat is getting on
That's
my
why I
nerves.
like.
The Heat, yo.
That's why I like Pat Riley. Pat Riley doesn't throw away seasons, and he finds a way. He don't care. You know, that's why I don't rock with the Heat, but I rock with how they do business.
I'm gonna
Bro,
give you an offer you can't refuse.
We're really running it back, bro. This is like
You're not excited for Nolan Zoel and Burks?
no, bro. I wanted to keep Bullock, to be honest. I
You
actually
lost
like
Bullock,
Bullock.
huh?
Yeah, he went to the Mavs. Like that pisses me off.
So right
Nah.
now we updated cap.
It looks like
updated cap, but he had 113 on the books before Butler just re-signed his deal.
the Celtics guy said like Keith Smith, the guy that does the Celtics stuff, he's reliable. He said that that they didn't come up with an offer yet, a deal with for 1 year, but it's still not off the books. So I don't know how long that's gonna take to wait for, but
He's
I
over
told
there
you
in
the reason why
Tokyo, too,
Fournier is
so
staying
it's
this
like-
long is because there's a deal. There has to be competing deals in place for Fournier. So because they would have announced it by now. I understand what you're saying with the asterisks, but it just this doesn't make any sense why it's taking this long. So
I think it's because
not
he's in
long now.
Tokyo. He's over there overseas.
man, his agent does it. Man, he isn't.
Yeah, but you know, it's harder to without the guy there. You got to call him and stuff. You know,
They got Zoom. He's
Oh,
with
Wolves
some,
just dropped something.
they just put a. they just
Trevor
put a-
Ariza is with the Lakers now. Nice, bro.
Where the hell is the Lakers have
1 year
money to
deal.
pay? I thought they were strapped, like really strapped.
Nah, they've been trying to get Melo too.
Yeah, they can get whoever.
I
they
want Melo back, bro. To be honest, Bring Melo
No,
back. Bring Melo home, bro.
home. He's
I
from
know it's Baltimore. I don't
They're
care.
gonna
I
start
don't
at the
care.
three.
Let
We're
him
gonna
go
put
to
Melo at the three.
What's the team in Baltimore? DMV. I guess Washington. Washington hates
Yo,
Baltimore.
the Lakers are already a super team as it is, bro. Like
No,
they got
how
enough.
they what? How they a super team?
Bro, just because you're saying that the spacing is bad doesn't take away that
It's not
that
just the
they're still a
spacing.
super team.
They're not going to play
Uh-oh.
well together. Westbrook and LeBron?
Bro, I don't like either of them, but that's still a super team.
That's not a super team. They're not. Who's going to concede to who, man?
Doesn't
LeBron
matter.
always
The-
concede.
the
It does. If
talent
you're
wise, no talent wise, it still
yes,
is.
it does. If you're talking, bro, man, talent doesn't mean anything. If the fit doesn't work, it's not a super team.
It is.
No, it's not. What LeBron and his was he 36?
It doesn't matter how old he was.
Yes,
He's
it
still really
does. If
good.
you're ta-
He's still really good, and AD is still really good.
Bro,
he's just injury prone.
they just got hurt last year, both him and AD, man.
Doesn't matter.
Yes, it does. Like you guys,
Nope.
I
They
don't
just
know,
won the
maybe
year before.
You
You
young
can't
guys
say
think it's 2K.
No,
in
you
the
can't.
bubble. Oh,
Guillermo. You
Oh,
can't
wow.
say that
Lord
when they
Jesus
just
Christ.
won.
oh, wow, yes, Lord Jesus,
Don't matter.
absolutely beautiful, and they won. And they won.
Then
with
you're gonna
what?
take it away from what
They also-
Giannis did this year.
No,
if you're saying
I'm
that.
just saying you're.
No. I'm just
that.
saying that if you're saying that about that, then this ring is
That's
the
not
same.
a super team, bro. That's
It
not a
really
super
is.
team. No, it's not. Talking about two guys who literally their games don't match at all. You're gonna see absolute cluster F's on the court. It's not gonna work, man. Unless Westbrook's coming off
Guillermo,
the bench.
they won a chip, and then they added another top 30 player. I
No,
guess.
I
don't
kind of
know what
agree
you
with
They
want.
also
Gmo. I
lost
don't think
a
it's a
lot of
super
their
team.
defense.
It's more
You
like
know why
the
they also lost too?
Expendables.
They don't have Rondo, who's their smartest player. They don't have Dwight Howard, who's one of their best protectors at the rim. They don't have JaVale McGee, one of their best protectors at the rim. And I know they had a top 2 defense last year, but it didn't translate well, man. And those two guys again.
I mean, they had injuries.
And
You
they
can't
keep
say
on
Yeah,
that.
coming
but-
out with
and that's
these
'cause
fake
they're
DeRozan
older.
to the Knicks accounts.
That's like me. Okay, if
AD
you
isn't
put-
that old.
Yeah, but LeBron is.
Yeah, but the main reason is because AD was injured. That's what I'm trying to say. That's not because he's old. That's just because
And
he's
also
injury
AD
prone.
being that tall too, that big, man. Like you talking about those type of guys, they're a lot older than what their age says. Just because he's what 30, 31, or 32. Oh, sorry, 31, 32. Look, even look at what happened with the Nets this year. In key times, crunch time situations, none of those guys were healthy enough, except for the one who's probably should have been the most injured out of in AD. Sorry, KD. You say this, man? I know freaking super team, man. Westbrook who can't freaking shoot from outside.
I don't
So
like
they make
Westbrook,
the
but it is what it is.
finals. It's not a super team. They're not making the finals.
Sylvester Stallone,
I hope they don't.
Arnold Schwarzenegger.
You just said they're a super team. Super team.
My question is, who's better than them in the West?
That is your question
Who's
right there.
better than them in the West?
When they're all healthy.
Nobody.
And the only team I would say that even might have a shot is Golden State.
Hey, the
And the
Lakers
Clippers.
picked up
And the
picked up
Clippers.
Wayne Ellington as well.
Clippers.
The Lakers.
Clippers are the
I said
only
the
team.
Clippers and the Warriors. That's it.
No, not. I don't think the Warriors. Clippers are the only team.
No, I would think the Warriors because they have the shooting and now they have
Yeah, but they got young
the
guys.
athletes.
Yeah, but
they have the
haven't been-
athletes. They have the
haven't been
athletic
healthy either.
wings.
But it hasn't
Yeah,
worked
but-
out for them. They haven't worked out for that system in terms of.
Yeah, but
getting-
my question was when they're healthy though. And when Clay comes back, we'll see how that works out. But
Clippers.
you know.
Clippers
gonna
and
say-
Warriors. That's it. I would say the Nuggets are a really deep team though, but
Wait. The Lakers have Westbrook, LeBron, AD. No more
And AD.
KCP. No more KCP. No more.
Marc Gasol,
Caruso,
Trevor
no-
Ariza.
Man, Marc Gasol's
They have
done.
Marc Gasol.
Trevor Ariza's done. Those two guys. Those two are done.
They got
Okay.
Wayne
They don't have
Ellington now.
Dwight. Man,
All
but
right.
Wayne Ellington, did he have a resurgent year with the Pistons? I'm waiting too. I know what you're saying. I'll put money on it. They're
Plus
All
they
right.
signed
they're
Wayne
not going to the
Ellington, bro,
finals.
and Wayne Ellington another 40% 3-point shooting. Nice. It's
Oh
nice.
yeah,
to
for
know.
the Pistons on a bad team. Gotcha.
It don't matter. You still
It does matter.
No, it
Bullock was a
doesn't.
40. Yes, it does because Bullock was a 40.
Don't forget Wayne Ellington shoots
on the
40%
Pistons.
everywhere but New York.
Exactly. I don't-
Bullock was a 40% shooter on the Pistons. When he got to the Lakers, his numbers dipped. Like everybody says, oh, you
The
can
Lakers
just
didn't
translate
have
the production.
LeBron.
Doesn't matter. Oh my Lord, Jesus Christ!
They didn't have the same amount of play. I don't think like that really doesn't matter. They still shoot that high up there. It's not like it's just gonna change because they go to the Lakers. That it's gonna go all the way down.
No, I didn't say it was going to
Wayne
go all the way down,
Ellington.
but you're literally just taking pieces and saying they're going to have the same production here. It doesn't work that way. It's not 2K.
It's
my
gonna
guy.
be about the same. I
No,
would
it's
say.
not. No, it's not. No, it's not.
Cully says the Lakers are more aggressive than us in the free agency. Damn.
I mean, I wouldn't
Wait,
say
who
that
else?
just
Wait,
because
who else did
everyone
the
wants
Lakers?
to go
Oh,
to
who else did the Lakers have? Sorry to cut you off. Who else did the Lakers have? Westbrook, AD, LeBron.
Let me
That's
see
all
the
you
Rockets.
need. Westbrook wins. You saw the teams. Westbrook won games by himself.
Yeah,
Like,
but
come on.
Westbrook. Oh my gosh,
So-
Westbrook.
Because he
They could
doesn't
still-
give
they
up.
could
Because he
still
doesn't
sign
give up on
Taylor.
games.
Marc Gasol. I don't know
but
if
he's
Markieff
he's
Morris
a
is still
low
there.
IQ player, dogs. He doesn't even fit in that LeBron.
We say that
system.
every night, but he still wins games. Like it
He
doesn't.
wins games.
Like that
Oh,
doesn't.
I'm not
Like
taking.
that.
No, but I didn't mean to.
That's gonna help them. That's gonna help them in the regular season because it's gonna help them with their record. So they're gonna play for home court advantage this year. That's what I'm
There's gonna
expecting.
be some.
Yeah,
there's gonna be
Everybody
some-
mark these words, man. I'm not saying they're gonna
Yeah,
make the playoffs. Obviously.
Westbrook
cannot play off the ball like LeBron needs him to.
I think
be.
what-
And
what-
LeBron ain't gonna trust him like he did with Rondo because Westbrook ain't that type of high IQ player. People
Blake
keep
Griffin
saying-
could probably sign with the Lakers.
Weren't the Nets trying to re-sign him? The Nets were trying to re-sign him today. People keep thinking it's just
They are.
2K. This is not 2K, my guys. Like, bro,
Nobody's
Westbrook's
saying
not
it's
fit.
2K.
Yeah, but you're saying no. But how you're saying it is
I'm
like,
saying
yo, just take
talent
these-
wise in general.
Yes, because talent has to fit. Are you listening? That's why I'm saying 2K.
Doesn't
It does
Bro, it-
matter. What are you talking about?
He was.
I
Again,
just told
it's
you.
all
I
about
just told you. I just told you that. I got a question. Did LeBron and Dwayne Wade really fit? No, but it worked.
Yes,
right?
yes. Because Dwayne Wade dipped his game to fit LeBron. The first
Exactly.
year,
So
to
what do
your
you think
point,
is going to happen
the
with
football-
Westbrook?
Oh my gosh, when has Westbrook ever dipped his game for anybody?
Oh, he's going to have to now.
Oh, now. What? Okay, that's the whole point. So they're saying he has to. I'm not talking about if he has to. Of course, he has to if they want to win. I agree
And
with you.
and
But when
and on the
has he?
nights when LeBron doesn't play, and when LeBron is off the court, he's gonna play in a way to get what he wants to do. So it's gonna work because he doesn't lose games. Like he doesn't play to lose games. So
10 and 10 guy, even though he's gonna be on the Lakers, is gonna go
And
down.
you say
like,
he keeps bringing up
that's
stats
still
20, 10, and 10. What the F?
That's
does that
my
mean?
first
They
time
really
bringing up
playing.
stats.
I'm sorry, you're my
Are you a
production.
stats
You're
guy
bringing
now,
in
Hadouken?
no. He's bringing in production to say that because he had 20, 10, and 10 someplace else going to work. This game, the same guy's fishing for triple doubles. Now we're talking about his fit with. Come on, stop.
It-
Bucket-
it is
bucket-
what it is.
bucket-
I don't.
And he was going to
But-
play in with the 30-point scorer and Bill.
But
In the
Guillermo,
East.
Rondo can't
was
shoot
their
like
roster,
that
bro?
either.
It's
Exactly.
not about Rondo.
Rondo
No.
worked
It's
out.
not about Rondo shooting. Rondo was LeBron James literally gave the ball for Rondo to set up the offense, to be another facilitator on the team. He didn't need to be an outside shooter. And even that year, he actually shot decently, at least in the playoffs for the Lakers. I'm not even using the shooting. But LeBron James not going to concede to a guy like Westbrook who plays one note. Russell Westbrook does not know how to control the games consistently. He's a low IQ, action-based player. Rondo wasn't. Rondo's probably one of the smartest point guards in the league, still playing. If you count him, say CP3. So it's about fit, man. It's not about just taking freaking numbers and putting them here and there.
You know,
making
that's
it
what's actually scary about the damn Brooklyn Nets, man, and those guys
no,
fit together. huh?
Devin, hold on. I'm saying the Lakers will get to the playoffs. I'm just saying they're not going to win it. They're saying that these guys that they're going to win the championship.
Ain't nobody said the Lakers ain't making the playoffs.
Yeah, I didn't. No one said that. I even said that while I was saying it to these guys. They're going to make the playoffs.
Whoa. Jason said Westbrook can't shoot from the mid range. He has a really good mid range. Stop that. And I'm not even a Westbrook fan. He has a really nice mid range.
Yeah,
Can't
he has
even
a
cap about that.
decent.
He just doesn't have a 3-point shot and IQ sometimes.
Well, hold on one second. Hold on. People say he doesn't have a pre. The thing is, people say about Westbrook's 3-point shot. It's not that he doesn't have a 3-point shot. It's just his shot selection and it just is bad. He would be a better percentage shooter if he took good threes.
That's even worse.
That's the problem. He don't get good.
He shoots like not a screwball, but he kind of when you look at the ball, it's not a consistent flick. And I forgot who was doing this before, but there's a video that analyzes how he releases, and it's like he takes the ball, not palms it, but with the grip of his fingers and throws it. So it's not a consistent flick. Like he has to fix. No, he's not going to fix his 2? But
32, I think.
His shooting is just flawed. That's it. It's just a
yeah. No, I agree. But what I'm saying is, Westbrook, you can't say he's a bad shooter. He's not a great shooter, but his shooting be better if his shot selection was a lot better. It's just a bad shot selection. He comes up the court and with 20 seconds after the shot clock is throwing up threes.
He's a low IQ
And
player.
I don't think he would be doing that with LeBron. I don't think he'd be taking many threes with LeBron. He won't take. I think LeBron will adjust to help Westbrook's game.
You're talking about a guy who basically built himself up off of effort and defense, right? You're talking about a guy who's several players, and if you believe NBA Central, whoever posted today on Twitter that Kawhi Leonard didn't want to play with him, he wanted to play with PG. So PG was like, "Screw this, I'm not staying here because this dude is whatever." Or let me go to LA, which I always want to go to and play with Kawhi Leonard versus trying to make it work Westbrook. KD didn't want to play with him, right? He's been playing like this his whole life. And he hasn't had one gruesome injury, knock on wood. I would never wish that on him to make him change his game around. Like, I'm not even trying to issue on Westbrook, but he's a one-note player. And LeBron doesn't need LeBron. The bad thing about LeBron James, too, is that he still plays the same way he thinks he was back in the day. We could just take the ball high up top, drive off the high pick and roll, and dish it out. LeBron is not trying to play off the ball consistently. Kobe Bryant told LeBron, play in the post. Only time he played in the post was after that. He played it until he got stopped by Iguodala in the finals, and he stopped playing the post. He don't even play in the post like that. LeBron James. He still thinks he's 29, 28, 26. So, all right, if y'all say it's gonna happen, I'll put money on it.
I'm just saying you can't say it's not gonna work out. I'm just saying LeBron's played with guys that he hasn't fit with, but he's trying to make it fit.
Dwight Howard is re-signing with the Lakers.
Dwight Howard goes back to the Lakers. That helps him. Big time.
That helps him definitely. I expected that. I think that was a big loss when they lost him.
Yes. And they're probably gonna bring back JaVale too. So they're gonna bring that. So I'm telling you. Okay.
So one thing
put some money on it. Let's put
in the bubble, LeBron did play in the post.
Bubble LeBron
for that championship. He did play in the post.
And that's what I think he'll do now. You're going to see him more in the post. You're going to see Westbrook dictate with the ball. He's going to run point.
Wasn't that like one of the worst kept secrets, Dwight Howard to the Lakers?
Oh, well, I knew that a couple of days ago.
yeah, we knew that was coming. Post.
Yeah. Although I thought Dwight might have considered the Knicks until they signed or re-signed Noel.
Until we signed the stick figure.
Look, and that's the thing is people talk about when they were saying about Frank with his 4 points. We just paid a guy who scores 4 points, $10 million.
Yeah, but you know what? I'm not mad at Noel. Noel played well.
Look at the Lakers getting Dwight Howard, the impactful player. Next, they're about to get JaVale McGee.
Watch, they're going to get DeMar DeRozan.
I know, I wasn't here.
Is there an echo here?
I'm looking at your screen.
Right, Solomon Hill has agreed to a 1-year deal to Atlanta. Who cares?
Yeah, who cares?
Bro, this is rigged, bro.
Yeah, I skip over that.
Oh, Solomon Hill, of course.
Aubrey,
can't
DeRozan, and
wait.
Schroeder.
LeBron is aging.
I'm not
Tobias
surprised
is
Dwight went back.
aging.
I saw it yesterday that they said he was choosing between the Lakers.
Is there
Opposing
an
teams
echo
are
in
going to
here?
purposely leave Westbrook open for the 3-point line. I can't wait, man.
I don't hear an echo.
Where's the cap? It's called sarcasm. He's saying because you just repeated what we just said.
Yeah, exactly.
This guy, he's 14 years old. He doesn't get
like to a T.
He doesn't get the humor. He never watched Seinfeld in his life.
Yeah, we have 50 mil. We're meant to have 50 million in cap space. We've done nothing. The Lakers have nothing, and they've signed more than us.
Yeah, they're signing like 5 mil players. I mean,
Yeah, come on, bro. Those guys
And
are
they're better than the guys we have.
I would have loved now. Granted, I think
So
he's
if
probably
we're
always one
gonna
of the Lakers.
re-sign
I would have
Derrick
loved Dwight Howard
Rose,
on the Knicks.
we are
He
most likely
probably didn't
not.
have a chance, but I
If
would
we
love Dwight
sign
Howard.
Derrick Rose, how much we giving Derrick
They're
Rose?
playing for championships.
10 million.
10
We're
to
gonna-
12.
You think 10?
10 to 12.
Nah,
yeah.
he's got to
10.
be a little bit more than 10.
But that's the crazy.
Yeah.
If he's getting 10 to 12 million, that means that no one else, because they allowed him to go out and shop, or not shop, but get go for another deal.
Well,
according
Chicago
to
landed
Twitter.
Lonzo, right? They
Yeah, they were saying
Lonzo. They got
Chicago, but they got
Kobe
Lonzo.
White. They got Kobe White.
Well, they might move off Kobe White. I don't see how sold they're on him.
It's
Nah,
gonna
they
be
got-
interesting
they
to
got-
see when this money starts running out.
He's
This
not-
money's
It's
got to
funny
be
how-
running out.
Cam Johnson became a better NBA player than Kobe White.
Yeah.
No, listen, bro. He just got drafted. Why? Like, I feel like people just put too much on Kobe White. He was drafted 2 years ago.
But
So
the
did
same,
Cam Johnson.
that was the
Expect him to
same
do way
draft
too
class
much.
larger.
What I'm saying is that Cam Johnson
Yeah, I
became
know,
a better
he's-
NBA player. They came in the same draft class.
Yeah, and then people put pressure on RJ. Same draft
But-
class.
There was points in time when Kobe White was scoring 20 points per game.
Well, yeah, he
was.
did it against us.
Garbage time.
No, he did it on the streak of games.
No, he could shoot, like legit shoot.
Oh, he's
They
a
were-
good
they
shooter.
were- they were
He's a
trying
good
to drop
shooter.
him
The thing is that he's not a point guard.
Yeah, they were trying to
Yeah,
force
he's
him
not.
to
He's
be
a
a point
combo
guard.
guard.
That was the whole thing. They didn't have an option last year. So
That's
they just
their
got-
fault.
I'm not saying that Hadouken. Oh Jesus!
No, I'm not saying
the reason why
I'm
he
saying in
struggled.
general.
The reason why he struggled because they just put him in a wrong position, but they had no options last year. So he might be viable, but they have a point guard. They have
But
a
who do you
so-called
like?
point guard
Who do you
now,
like
so-
more, Nick G? If you had to choose between IQ and Kobe White,
Right now, I choose IQ because he's just got a little bit more on defense. I mean, Kobe White still is like 6'6".
and he
You know, he's long.
no, Kobe White ain't 6'6".
Yeah, he is.
Look
He
it
is.
up.
Actually,
Yes,
'cause I
he is.
thought he was shorter.
Get
but
out
he
of
actually is.
town.
He's
6'5".
6'5".
Yes, he
6'6".
Is he?
Wait, you would choose
Yeah.
IQ over him?
Yeah, just by a little bit. I mean, I think still
I would
Kobe
do.
White just.
Well, hold up, he's
the thing about
6'6".
Kobe White,
No, he's 6'5", 6'5".
like
6'6".
IQ just to me has a little bit more it factor. I just feel like Kobe White, he could light it up. though.
Kobe White
He-
does more than him. He actually goes into the paint.
Yo, that
I
just
would
blew
rather
my
have-
mind, dog.
It's
in my
close.
opinion.
It's close. I do think you're right about Kobe White. I don't know.
Yeah, that's the factor to me. Like, he could get some assists too. He's a little bit of everything, except his defense isn't
Yeah,
like that.
he doesn't try on defense at all. At
And
least
for his
IQ
career is
tries.
14, 3, and 3, so 3.8 actually. Rebounds and assists, so that's not that bad.
Last
He's
year
been
was
playing for a
15,
garbage
4, and
team.
5.
Yeah, he plays on the Bulls, so it doesn't look like he's a good player. You know,
What, do you guys think we're signing
Kobe
someone
White
for
can
the,
be Jordan
another person?
Clarkson? Kobe gets into the paint.
Probably not.
maybe one more.
It's got to be between Powell, Oubre, DeRozan, and Fournier now.
We do need
Yeah,
a
well, we
wing,
need
though.
to look at point guard because I don't think they're going to go in with the point
No.
guards we have now.
Well, Derrick
Just
Rose
starting
looks
wing.
like Derrick Rose looks like he's coming back.
If
Yeah,
Derrick Rose
I'm
comes
fine with
back,
that,
he's
but we
probably
need
gonna
a
start
starting
as
wing.
stopgap guard.
We need a
And
wing.
Gonna
But
be
if you
Oubre.
guys,
That's the case
Oubre on
between
the
those
one-on-one.
guys. I'd
Good
rather
with-
get DeMar DeRozan.
One at a time. One at a time. It's gonna be Oubre on
Are
the
you-
one-on-one.
are you guys good with bringing Rose back but having him as your starter?
No.
As a stopgap.
I could live
Well,
with it.
that's what it looks
As a
like.
stopgap, I don't mind it.
I mean, I
we're
would
bringing
be
Rose
fine
back.
if they split minutes. If he just splits minutes with McBride, I guess.
He's gonna
If
play.
they
He's gonna
tryna
play like
find
30
way
minutes
to
a
do
night.
like
They
that.
know.
He can be my finisher. I'll just say
He's
that.
not gonna. He's gonna come back 30 minutes a night. 30.
Yeah.
They could do 30 DeRozan and then 18 McBride, and I'll be fine.
I'm gonna give this about 20 more minutes, and then I'm gonna stop with this Twitter because I'm done. I'm waiting for the damn Fournier tweet.
Yeah. And there's been nothing on DeMar DeRozan yet, right?
No.
If they don't come out with Fournier or DeRozan, man,
None of
how
the
scared would you
wings.
be for the,
Yo, none of the wings is like
Oh,
no
don't forget about
DeRozan,
Dinwiddie.
no Kawhi,
Y'all
Oh
gotta,
my gosh.
no
y'all gotta
Oubre,
remember.
nor Powell.
Remember how free agency works, at least this first year. Once you send an offer out for Evan Fournier, that ties up our cap space. So anything that's going by, or players that are free, we can't get them because we're tied up because we send an offer out on Fournier.
Oh, is that how it works?
That's how it works. So our
I
money
see.
is
I
tied
thought
up
you could
because
make
of
an
Fournier.
offer and still make offers. Then
No,
whoever.
you can't. You can't.
Nah,
Your
you
money
can't
is
do that.
tied up for like 2 days.
That's why San Antonio was tight when they offered Marcus Smart,
Yeah.
Marcus Morris that money, and he ended up
Exactly.
coming to us.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's why they didn't want to trade that 12 pick to us.
Because they couldn't. Yes. So, yes. So
Now-
like if we don't if he doesn't, he has to like make the decision quickly, or Boston or whatever. Like that decision has to be made real quick for us to be able to move on to somebody else.
Yeah. Yeah, I think any of them names will come today. If there's nothing like if nothing comes today, then we're probably not signing the likes of DeMar DeRozan or Fournier.
I'd rather DeRozan in that situation, but I mean, it is.
I
what
don't
it is.
know because the shooting, like to
Well,
me, yeah, the DeRozan's a better player, but I just think the shooting.
DeRozan is a playmaker though. Like he
And
could
DeRozan can
create.
hit the mid range. He just can't shoot from outside.
Yeah.
So would
I
you
mean,
would
in
you
the
put
playoffs-
DeRozan out? Would you put DeRozan out point, or just have an off guard as your point and put him as your main facilitator? Then
Oh,
Okay,
no,
What
no.
is that
Hold on.
that narrative has come out that DeRozan at the point guard for the Knicks? I've seen that narrative come out.
That-
Well,
yeah,
the
no, I
se-
seen it
Since
too.
the
I
thought we were
beginning-
getting Fournier and him, so it would make sense that none of them would come off the bench.
Can I explain that to you, Eddie? So people are misinterpreting what DeMar DeRozan's playmaking is. In San Antonio, they ran DeRozan at power forward,
Word.
and they moved the actual power forward outside, and they played a 4-out offense. So here he was making passes out of the post, a la Kobe, a la Phil Jackson triangle. Pick your post up player that passes out the post. So people were looking at the assist averages going up on him, and they were thinking, "Oh, he's doing it like how he did in Toronto."
Mhm.
But here he was is like people just misinterpret the assist that he was getting.
Yeah, I feel you. I understand those post assists. They can rack up, but it's a different assist than a point guard assist running the offense, or even the Julius Randle driving kick.
Did we have a guard last year? No, we didn't. Because Julius Randle, I think he took up 300 out of the 360
Yeah, we did. It was
something post up.
Alfred-
Patty
plays we
Mills.
had.
Patty Mills to the Nets or Lakers. That's what Mark Stein is saying.
How many point guards the Nets need? God.
I hate the Nets.
Oh my
And
God,
Lakers,
my
bro.
buddy's
And then
a
they'll
Nets
sign
fan.
Spencer
Stop.
Dinwiddie back. Watch.
No, they won't.
They'll sign Spencer
Well, what
Dinwiddie.
money?
No, he
Patty
wouldn't.
Unless he
Mills.
takes the minimum.
No,
'Cause
he
they don't
wants
got
to
He's
go
money.
to
their
the
player.
Wizards.
He's their player. They can go over the cap to sign Dinwiddie.
Ah, yes.
Dinwiddie's gonna be a few days because his meeting with the Wizards still on the few team. He's not going back to the Nets. It will make no sense for him.
He declined the option too for 11 million. They're not paying him 20 million to come back.
Mhm.
He's come back for injury too. ACL injury.
So the point guard. So Derrick Rose hasn't signed yet. So the point guards are still available. Are
Him, Dinwiddie, Reggie
Paul
Jackson,
is
Dennis
gone.
Schroeder, Patty Mills.
It's gonna be Reggie Jackson. Watch.
Bobby Schmurda.
Gonna sign Reggie Jackson to like a 3-year, $30 million deal. Actually, what did he get this year? I don't even know what he got this year.
I don't know. That wouldn't be. I don't guess I'd be
Reggie
mad at
Jackson.
It was what was it like?
What did he make? He didn't make a lot of money.
that. He made like 1 point
He made
something.
he made like one of like 2 million. They got him for real cheap.
Oh,
What
'cause
was
he
his deal with the
not
Pistons?
He
money.
didn't have.
Wait, let me see.
I don't know what.
He was getting like 17 at that time.
So what he?
I'll check right now. Clippers roster salaries.
Yeah, they got him for like a minimum.
Reggie Jackson contract. Yeah, it's 1.47.
Yeah,
No,
he got yeah. And then
whoa,
when the
whoa,
playoffs,
whoa. I'm sorry. 2.3 million. I apologize.
yeah, they got him for the low.
Oh, they're not even showing it on the site.
Come on, Shams.
Yeah,
Give me something else.
So how much money we have left? Like 30 something.
Like 32.
He'd have made an offer for Markieff Morris.
The
Markieff Morris is a free
Morris turn, yeah, Markeith, yeah, the other one, the one of the Lakers, he's going to the Heat.
No, they said, but he has other offers and has not made his. I didn't know he was a free agent.
Yeah, he's going to the Heat because that's like the best place to win. You in Florida, the weather's always good. You just come from LA. I'm not going where it's cold. I'm playing where it's hot all year, 24/7, 365.
And you know why some of them don't want to come to New York. It's just, with the big market, but the weather, especially in NBA season, the cold.
Yeah, that's why the Lakers in Texas and all those teams in the South have an advantage.
Yeah,
Damian Lillard's like, yo, I go to New York. It don't rain half as much as it's rain over here in Portland.
yeah,
it's an upgrade in weather for me, baby.
My boy lives in Seattle, man. It is terrible.
Oh.
It rains all the freaking time.
Because Portland ain't that far from Canada. This was like a 3-hour drive. Is it up there?
I have no idea.
I just know that they're in that turnstile of rain and wind and stuff, and they just get bombarded with rain.
That's how Grunge Rock became famous. Just like freaking, it's like England, just like overcast and then.
Yeah, we have the same weather back home.
Just, of course, Ireland. Sheesh.
Yeah, rain and overcast a lot.
Just living in your castles and this crap.
Castles? What castles?
In Ireland? Doesn't Ireland? Or is that Scotland?
Nah, you're thinking of Scotland. Yeah, Scotland has more castles. We'll have one or two, but nothing. They're more like tourist destinations. Scotland just has a bunch of just people living in castles.
Yeah,
crazy. And in England too.
You live, but you live in New York, right, Joe?
Yeah, I'm in New York. Yeah.
He's from New York and then lived in Ireland.
I was born here. I was raised in Ireland, and then after I done high school, I moved back over here myself.
So Jaquil Murray asked, "Do y'all think we should make a trade for De'Aaron Fox, Buddy Hield from SAC?
Oh yeah, that's
Murray
what
from the Spurs. There are some young assets that might help. We talked about the Buddy Hield.
Fox ain't going anywhere. People talk about Fox. I don't see him going anywhere yet.
Are they trading Davion then? That still makes no sense, bro.
Look, it's the Sacramento Kings. People said, "Oh, they're trading Fox once they draft Davion." No, they'll have Davion come off the bench. It's Sacramento, so nothing be surprised.
There it is, guys. There it is.
What?
Evan Fournier tweet. It's 4 years, 78 million.
Oh man.
For
4 years with the Knicks?
Oh my god, bro.
It has dropped, guys.
I thought we were supposed to be saving money.
Yeah, baby. Let's go.
Look, I like Fournier, but 4 years?
Evan Fournier for 4 years. I thought we were trying to keep
19.5.
I thought we were supposed to save money too. We threw our money away.
I thought we were saving it for Kawhi.
I thought we were supposed to be put 19.5 million a year, 20 million.
So we got to look at the starting lineup. So that's
I just want to say, bro, nobody ever talk about Leon Rose again, please, nicely, like, please.
Now, and according to we gotta wait, man.
We're
being way too
please, bro. This is literally depressing, bro.
You're being way too impatient. We gotta chill.
Well, there's a lot of ammo for the next time State comes into the pod.
Nicholas Batum back to the Clippers, bro.
Oh, State is probably going. He's probably foaming at the mouth while he's working.
Oh man, you gotta see, he's going nuts. He's going nuts on Twitter.
Yeah, at least while he's working with a patient.
Team option on the 4th year, bro. We really. Oh my god, I'm depressed.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Is it team option or player?
Yo, like no matter what we do, like
team option,
they're gonna troll us, bro. This is trash.
Oh, so it's a 3-year deal.
Nicholas Batum is gone. I want a Nicholas Batum.
So we got two.
Agreed to a 2-year deal.
Nah.
12 more million?
Bro, this just shows how bad the market is, bro. This is trash.
Hey, Leon Rose, baby, CAA connections, man. I told you, we gonna get everybody.
Check out the meme.
I like Fournier, but 4 years. I thought we were
It's
supposed
3
to start
years. Say 3.
saving money. We spent all our money.
Oh yeah, it's 3 years.
Jason, but Tim Hardaway Jr. is worth that money. Yeah, don't compare Tim Hardaway.
No,
Jr. to
I would
1
rather
year.
Fournier than Tim Hardaway.
No,
Olmstead
Tim
is a
Hardaway,
did you
Tim
four-year
not see
Hardaway
what
deal.
in the
Tim Hardaway
Mavericks
did in the
system is worth
playoffs?
that money. Tim
Did
Hardaway
you
in the
not see what he
Mavericks.
did in the
The deal
playoffs?
includes a team
Yeah,
option
that's
on the
in their
4th year, so
system.
it's a
Tim Hardaway
3-year
has
deal
like
with a 4th-year team
So
option.
we
Tim
have a
Hardaway by
new
himself is not
French.
good.
We have a new French prince.
New
Yeah,
York.
we can't get rid of
man.
these
Yo,
French
yo, yo,
guys,
yo,
yo.
yo, 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 whoa, whoa. Okay, this is last.
Can we please? Okay, just
Why would
they
you
might
just
as well.
send this to me, Ethan? Why you
Might
send
as
this
well
to me?
have
Put a
D-Rose
2 minute
now,
hold
bro.
for Derrick Rose.
Wait.
So they saying the Knicks got $7 million left because they have a $10 million cap hold on D Rose still. So that means we got nada.
Wow. Evan
Money goes fast.
Fournier.
So that means, yeah. So who's
all
going to
your
be the
money.
point guard? So they must trust is Mendoza. That means
Quickly.
Mendoza's going to start, maybe.
Nah,
Yeah, I can't.
Nah, I
can't
think
Mendoza.
Derrick
Fine.
Rose is gonna come back.
You
Derrick
got
Rose
Nat
is gonna
scoring
come
guards.
back.
I mean, I don't know it was a pure.
Yo, to be honest,
IQ.
bro, just take Vildoza's not guaranteed off and sign Rose, bro. Just sign Rose.
If they don't get a point guard, do you really believe? And to me, it wouldn't be surprised because how much Tibbs pushed to draft him. McBride.
He's not going to start this early.
Nah, he's not going to start over IQ. He's not starting over IQ.
Relax, Joe.
They might
Because-
as well start
because-
RJ.
they don't get
Because
anybody
Tibbs
else.
has a loyalty. Because you should just understand, Tibbs, his loyalty, he's not going to start him over there. He played Peyton the whole year
Let me listen.
when he
to
shouldn't have been.
Hey,
We really
Yeah,
just
yeah.
paid 20 mil. For
He actually stopped playing Peyton as much in the playoffs, which is
Yeah, in the playoffs, yeah, he just cut his minutes in the regular.
that's mad late, bro. Like, come on.
But yeah, but he didn't learn until after game one.
Yo, State just made a video with straight ad libs.
Of course.
Didn't say no
Yeah.
words.
Yo, just run
See it-
RJ at point, bro. I'm down with it. Just do
You're
that,
down
bro.
for RJ at center point, team cap.
That makes no sense. That's the point.
Well,
guard.
it don't really matter who
pick
play
RJ to
point.
play any position.
I told you,
It's
that,
getting to the
yeah.
point. It don't really matter who plays point because you know he's going to run the offense through Randall anyway. You just need a guy who can shoot at the position and can play make a little bit.
Yo,
you
coach,
can't,
it's not
run
the
it.
time
You
to
can't.
say
You
that,
can't
bro.
run it through RJ. I mean, you can't run it through Randall anymore, man. He's been
Coach
figured
just
out.
said Alec Burks point guard. Let's get. Yo, I'm depressed, bro.
You can't. You
I gotta
can't
move,
play
bro.
Randall. You can't. Randall's been figured out, man. Unless Thibodeau gets more talent. See, I mean, Fournier is way better than Peyton. Oh, it's not being Peyton,
Bullock.
Peyton, but
TJ
know.
McConnell just re-signed for Pacers.
that's old. Fournier to the Knicks.
Yeah, Fournier is better than Bullock. So we got basically Fournier on a 3-year deal for 20 mil.
I don't even know
Yes.
how this dude is 6'7", bro. He does not look 6'7".
Nah, he looks.
That's
I-
probably
he
why
looks
it took so
6'4",
long because they were
6'5".
like he's
negotiating that
6'4",
4th-year
bro.
option. He didn't want
So-
to give him a team option.
What do you do with him? Do you put Fournier at the 3 and move RJ, keep RJ at the 2, or do you put Fournier at the 2?
RJ
and
looks
RJ at the
bigger than
3?
Fournier.
doesn't
I don't know
even
how
matter.
Fournier's 6'7".
Fournier
He looks,
doesn't look 6'7", bro.
RJ looks way bigger than Fournier.
It doesn't even
Pause.
matter.
Like he looks.
Yeah, the 2 and 3 is interchangeable at this point. It always is, to be honest. So it doesn't. Really
Fournier
matter.
is a better shooter. You might have to keep him at the 2 because I think that I still don't see him as 6. I don't know where the hell 6. I know I've seen it on Google, but I don't know the
This-
6 comes from.
One of
Yeah, I
Tom
think-
Thibodeau's best friends is Steve Clifford, who coached Evan Fournier in Orlando. Nice.
Is he on the Knicks? Steve Clifford? That was the last coach, right? Wasn't he?
There's like Tom Thibodeau's boyfriend.
Is he on the Knicks now?
Oh yeah, no, they coached together. I think Clifford was one of the assistants with the Celtics.
No, he was
And-
Orlando's coach.
He was Orlando's coach.
Yeah,
but he's
yeah,
with
no,
the
but
Knicks.
that's how he knows Tibbs. They were assistants together with Boston under
Nicholas-
Doc.
Nicholas Batum 2-year deal to go back to the
I can't
Clippers.
believe we just paid him 20 mil, bro. This is crazy.
That's I seen that they were looking for. I didn't
Would
think
you-
Leon was going to be that stupid to actually give it to him.
Would you have just paid an extra $10 million for Lowry, or is that too much? Thank you, Bodega.
He wasn't coming here.
I thought Lowry loved to play with
So-
the Knicks. Wasn't that what he said in that freaking podcast?
No, he said
Uh,
Tibbs. He
Oh,
said
playing
he
the
liked
tips. I'm sorry.
Tibbs.
Playing the tips. I'm sorry. Playing the tips.
This is the second
playing with
player
you.
that we have on the team with a silent letter in his name.
Nah, I gotta check if Fournier tweeted. bro.
How many roster spots do we have left then?
We picked up 3 people, so we have 6 left. Actually, 5, because we
How
technically have
are they going
Barbosa.
to how are they going to fill up 6 spots now with
Wait, actually, no,
10
wait,
million
wait.
left?
I don't know who's guaranteed from the rookies, so
Only one is guaranteed.
Only Quentin Grimes is guaranteed.
Yeah, but most likely McBride will be on the
what's the
spot.
name? You could put McBride on the squad, but you also put like Jericho Sims on a 2-way, which doesn't count, right? Against the cap.
Don't forget
So
about
that's
Theo
not-
Pinson.
9, 10, 11. I
Gotta
think
leave
we
a
have
spot
like
for Theo
we need like
Pinson.
2 more people or 3 more. I don't know.
And then
something-
Rokas being overseas, right? That doesn't count. That
That doesn't count either.
Because just means you have his rights, right? It's not you don't have.
Yeah,
the-
we have his
Eric
you have his
Rose has
rights.
agreed to a 3-year, $43 million deal to return to the Knicks.
Wait, what?
All right. Well,
wow.
How many
4
years?
3 years.
3 years,
years,
43.
43.
I'm not gonna lie. How much is that?
What happened to saving money?
That's 14. So
14
he got a big raise. He got
14.3.
double. He got double
Okay,
his,
I'm not gonna lie. Before the thing, I said 13 and a half like a while ago. This makes sense. I'm gonna be honest. He deserves it. I think.
I like Derrick
So
Rose
there's
going
our
back to
point
Knicks.
guard. We have
I
our
don't mind.
But I don't
guard.
know about 3.
We have
How
our
I feel
shooting
about
guard.
3 years.
RJ Barrett's our 3. Julius Randle, and that's the team, bro.
This is a squad they want to go with. This is not even a short term type of deal. They're
See,
You
yeah,
have
that to me is
IQ.
they
You
they
have
talked
IQ
about
off the
saving
bench.
money. They didn't
You have-
save.
Obi Toppin off the bench. You have
Nope.
Mitchell, Nerlens Noel off the bench, McBride off the bench, and Quentin Grimes. I think that's pretty much it. We might sign maybe 1 or 2 other players on short deals. You know, maybe get Taj back. Yeah, this is our squad, man.
I don't
Basically,
have a problem with
We
what
basically
they
switched up.
did.
We basically switched up Bullet for Fournier.
I don't mind what they did. The only problem I have is the years, because then how much money are they expected to have? And you have to give Randall that extension. How much money are you expecting to have next year? You're not gonna have much.
No, this is it. We're. I don't think we're gonna.
well, they can
Nah,
they have
this
his
is
rights,
it.
don't they? They have his rights. But you want to go over the cap or the tax for this team?
Yeah. Do you want to go over the tax for this? No.
Yeesh.
Hell no. Hell
Yo,
no.
we back,
If we're gonna
baby.
upgrade this team, it's
Them
gonna be through
Fizdale
trade
years is
now.
back. Them Isaiah Thomas years are back, baby. The Knicks are, yo, hey, I'll
Nah,
love this.
nah. What the
This is gonna be
this team could get
trash.
us an 8 seed, a 6, 7, 8 seed, maybe.
Oh,
But
this is gonna be Garbaggio.
it's 3 years. That's what's annoying me. Unless they're signing these guys, I'm gonna use them in a move down the line.
Nah, Derrick Rose is gonna retire, Nick. Now.
But what I mean, like Bart, the other ones. But I don't see 4 year, $20 million for 4 years, not attractive contract to trade for if you're moving a star.
I don't think it's that bad actually.
No, Portland aren't going to take his 4 years, $20 million and move Dame if they're looking to rebuild. Any team that's going to move a star looking to rebuild, they're not going to want his deal.
Oh man. So guys, how do you this whole offseason?
Yeah, how do you guys feel about Chad Holmgren? He looks good,
He's
right?
overrated. I think he's overrated. I think he's overrated, man. He is. I guess 2023, right? Wambayama.
I guess
so
this
we're
is
really
it,
running.
guys.
We really ran it back, bro. This is crazy.
You more or less run it back, yeah. But no, and we're not even running it back. We're running it back for 3 more years.
We're gonna
Why can't
re-sign
blame this
Frank.
on
So
Tibbs?
far,
We're gonna
Knicks have-
re-sign Frank Ntilikina.
Those
Yeah,
Leon
I'm
Rose
thinking about
connections,
Frank
them Leon
Ntilikina.
Rose, them Leon Rose
And added
connections did not
Boston.
mean nothing. It didn't amount to ish this year, man. If you sit here talking about relatively long term deals for these guys, man, that means this front office didn't have their magic didn't mean absolute ish in this free agent market, and that's what a year with the Knicks went to the playoffs. It didn't mean jack ish.
So what happens if
That's
they
outta here,
don't?
bro.
If they just miss the playoffs this year, we're more or less starting from over again.
Well, if Randall doesn't sign, right?
But no, they're going to sign Randall. I think Randall's a done deal. I don't know. I think they're going to sign him no matter what. So that leaves us over the cap. What are we
You can
doing?
also do a sign and trade if you want to trade Randall.
But if you look at this market,
Wait,
too,
was
I
it on
mean,
a 3? Yeah, everyone's on a 3-year deal. Basically, I knew that was
They're
gonna happen.
waiting.
'cause
There-
it only makes
something-
sense.
they had no leverage in the market if they had to sign these guys to 3-year deals. Let's just say like a 2+1 or something like that, something more flexible. They had no leverage.
So we
They're
we
good
ran
players.
it back with everyone but Bullock.
We upgraded a little bit.
Hayden.
That's what I said. They did everybody back except for Bullock, and they changed Bullock for Fournier. That's it.
And Peyton is never gonna be on this team again.
Yeah, but he got replaced by rookies. He was never coming back anyway.
Yeah.
They're gonna do a trade with Indiana to get.
Fournier's
Miles
not better than
Turner.
Bullock defensively. So
They-
he's a better scorer.
You can tell you can tell when you're looking at this draft
Oh,
But that's the
and
trade-off.
this draft free agency. This was not Leon Rose. All of this is Tibbs. The players they got in the draft, the players they're re-signing back, it's all Tibbs.
I'm not sure about that. I think the front office didn't really have leverage, and they might blame it on Tibbs, you know, in some weird back sends him to a reporter.
Oh
to
yeah,
put it
yeah.
out
They'll
there.
use him as a
But this-
scapegoat
yeah,
if
he's a
Box to fire at
scapegoat.
him.
Because it's Leon Rose. These guys don't have no freaking. They don't have no juice in the game, man. Leon
Alex
Rose and these
Caruso
guys.
has agreed to a 4-year, $37 million deal with the Chicago Bulls.
Wow.
Oh, that's cool.
He is a good defensive guard for him.
Yeah, but
Maybe hit the three a little bit. That stupid head.
What do you guys call in Ireland when you guys are at the pub and you're gonna take the last drink or the last beer or the last shot? Does it have a name?
They say criminy.
no,
No, they don't say that.
no. You
Over here,
probably
they-
don't remember your last shot or your last beer at that point.
Well, over here they call it sarpe when everybody's drunk and it's like, yo, let's get the last beer. They call it sarpe. So I'm just giving you guys the sarpe.
Yeah, we have Sláinte, which means cheers. That's about it.
Sue to Ralphie Diaz, man. Salute, bro. Greenhouse says I'm sick. Bodega Wi-Fi, Rose and Fournier.
And when
Everybody
we
wanted
say
longer term deals instead of 1 year deals. Yeah, we didn't have much leverage in this market anyway. So I mean, it didn't really.
And
But
we say,
Guillermo, now looking down the line, and we've been talking about how next year was the free agent. We don't have money next year,
But let's be honest.
so
also,
it has to be a trade to make any of them moves for Beal or any of them.
it'd have to be. Oh yeah, wow, yeah. We don't have room for. Well, Levine said he wants to get paid, right? So aren't they gonna? Oh, here. So Chicago.
They don't
might-
want Levine. They want Cat.
You talking about Chicago?
they want like a stretch
No, the
5.
Knicks.
Yeah, they want like a stretch 5. They want somebody that they can play at center, but they can stretch the floor for Randall. And
They
RJ.
have them.
Oof.
We're gonna win 41 games again next year. We'll just be 41 and 41 next year.
Yeah, yeah. That's it. That's it. F. This damn team, man.
That's all right. They'll still make the playoffs.
Man, I want to do more in the play. We're 1 out in the play, especially when you're gonna put the ball in Randall's hand again. Fournier and Randall might fight. I can see that happen. I'm not trying to put it out there, but because Fournier had those issues on Team France, right? But he had on Team France where he said that he was mad that guys weren't winning or something like that, like he's that type of guy. But if you're rubbing guys wrong, I mean, you have him and Randall in the same locker room.
How old is Fournier? 27.
Yeah, he's 27.
Wow.
Fournier.
It's a little bit of a reach.
He's a solid guy. But he has an injury history too. He gets hurt, right?
That's
Yes, he
That's
does.
the one caveat that I have about Evan Fournier. He gets injured.
So
But he looked
makes him
healthy.
blind,
He's
so.
looked healthy in the Olympics, and he's looked healthy in the last half a season with Boston. So
Everybody looks healthy in the Olympics. They can do the little HGH or whatever. I know they test, but that's some BS.
well, not Ntilikina.
Oh, except for Ntilikina, he can never. That's crazy, man. If the Knicks re-sign him, I really throw up, man.
I think they're gonna resign Ntilikina.
can't-
He signed who?
Frank Ntilikina.
Come on, don't waste
With
your
what cap
money.
space? With what cap space?
Don't we still have like
Don't
10
they-
million
they-
left?
It's not. Believe me, it's not
They
going to
just
take a
signed
much
Rose.
cap space to
Oh,
sign Frank. You're
Shiza.
going to get him on a minimum.
Shiza.
Oh, but he's in a
You're
cap
right.
hole, so I think they got like around 5 to
No,
6.
he's a cap hold for. Well, it's 8. It doesn't
No,
matter.
he's unrestricted. They renounced his right. They renounced
Oh
his
yeah,
right.
yeah. They didn't
They did
sign
not
him.
so
do
Let me
qualifying
see
either.
this
No
tweet
cap
right
hold.
here explains a little
Right.
bit. Knicks came into the night with roughly 54 million in cap. They have now spent most of it. Fournier, Rose, Knowles, Burks slated to earn roughly 54 million next season. So it looks like they're
Women, that's never a good deal to re-sign like these aging guys to run it back if you didn't even go to the finals. Like when is that?
But they're not aging. Who's the aging guy?
Rose?
yeah,
Bro,
that's
the
it.
only one though.
Yeah, nobody's on that team. Aging the team is basically under 28 on average,
27?
probably.
I think Nerlens is 27. Burks is around 30.
Rose is like 28.
Yeah.
Rose is like 20.
No, he's not. No one's well is younger than Randall. He's only like 26 still.
Yeah, he's young. He just look old.
Yeah, he just been around so
Didn't
long
him
that
and
you think
Randall
he's
play
old.
together in Kentucky? No.
No.
No, because Julius played with AD.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, actually the year after was when Nerlens Noel played.
Okay.
Yeah, he's 27 though as well.
Oh boy. I mean, people
Yeah,
were
he's still
saying, yeah,
young.
Noel's going to get his bag. He got his bag all right. It was just us that gave it to him.
But
Well,
we
what
were
the
saying that
hell?
during the
Noel's
season that he was.
26.
But we were saying that during the season that he was going to get his bag.
Yeah,
but
but
from somebody
I
else.
didn't think we'd be stupid
No,
enough to give it to him.
not from. No, I said I would have gave him 24, but he got 8 more million. So you know, it is what it is.
Oh, whoa. Sorry. Just some
What'd you
crazy-
do?
No, this is
What
a
are you
naked Asian
doing?
dude fighting. This is Twitter. It's a naked. I don't know what's going on my Twitter, man.
Oh man, this is made for the kids.
I'm sorry, bro. It's not me. I freaking got it on the search.
Man, I'm
hell?
a podcaster now. I know what goes on YouTube.
I'm not
So-
checking out for this crap, man. Somebody posted this garbage on their freaking YouTube.
How many years did that D
a
Rose
naked
get?
Chinese dude fighting on your Twitter.
Yo,
D Rose got 3.
They
Everyone
gave
got
him
3.
3.
Yo, I don't know. how I
Everyone got
there.
3.
What?
Not even
They
a
gave
Travis
D
one.
Rose 3.
Yes.
Oh
Yeah.
my God.
Yo, but
D
how
Rose
old
is
were you?
1 inch.
How-
God forbid.
Yo,
I don't
Joe
know
Madden,
what to say.
how old were you when you found out that D Rose is younger than Steph Curry?
Oh, I knew that. Steph Curry was 08, and then D Rose 09, or the other way around.
D-Rose
Yeah,
is-
yeah. D Rose is 09.
08, wasn't it?
No, D Rose 08 because of Memphis. Remember?
That makes
He was
it 08, 09. That's what I said. 08, 09.
Wait, did Steph Curry and that? Did they not come out of the same draft?
No.
No, because Davidson didn't get Final Four, did they? No.
No,
No.
they got to Elite 8.
They got to the Elite Eight,
No,
yeah.
it was 2008.
And Derrick Rose was Memphis. Yeah, they got to the finals against Kansas.
Harden was in the same draft, I'm pretty sure, and Westbrook.
Westbrook, UCLA, Harden, ASU.
No, Harden and Westbrook are different drafts.
Wow, this is
Yeah,
depressing.
Harden and Westbrook didn't come out of the same draft.
No, they were back to back
Yeah.
number 3 picks.
13, right? Harden was 13, right?
Harden, 2013?
No way.
No, yeah, Russell Westbrook was in the same draft. As,
No.
as
Nah, that was a year
Yeah, Harden.
after.
No,
It was
James
Katie.
Harden was
No,
Hakeem.
it was Katie. Then it was Russell. Then it was Harden. 3 years in a row.
Yeah, because there's
Yeah,
no
no,
way.
no,
There's
but I'm
no way
saying Rose and
OKC
Westbrook
drafted the
went
two of them in the lottery. They didn't
Harden
have
was
that many
Hakeem
picks then.
Tlaib draft, right? Harden
no,
was
I
Hakeem
said it
Tlaib.
by accident, but Derrick Rose and Russell, I was saying, were in the same draft.
Oh, okay.
Oh, whoa, my bad. Harden was 2009. I take that back. I'm sorry. Holy crap. I didn't say
Harden and Curry, I think, were the same draft.
Yeah, Harden
Yeah,
Harden and Curry was same draft. Kevin Durant was 2007. Westbrook was 08.
Wait, so we don't have any money left, right?
No,
Nah, that's it. We're done.
Yeah, I closed my Twitter.
you have it done
Let
in
me
2.5 hours.
Wait,
Yeah,
you
the
signed-
money-
what's the name?
Money was burning a hole in their pocket.
So where's
Jimo
this-
made me
where's-
close my Twitter with that
where's
Chinese
the
We
guy.
didn't sign these guys to
Fine.
short-term deals. Like, even if it's burning, it's like we didn't even sign guys to flexible deals. This is who you're stuck with.
No,
Yeah,
we signed
this
him
is
out.
our team for the next 3 years.
This is terrible, man.
Now we just gotta sign
So we
Ntilikina.
wasted last year getting a better pick in this year's draft for 1 year to more or less re-sign the same team that overachieved for the next 3 years. We're going back to the lottery, gentlemen.
the most cap just to do the same exact thing. That's funny.
With expensive.
How is DeMar DeRozan not signed yet? Where's he going?
The 2022 is expect not to be a great draft. Of course, we picked.
He's trying to find a way to get to Miami, that sucker.
Of course, we picked this year to be bad. Watch, it's gonna be trash.
Yeah,
Who's
he's
up that guy? Pablo Banchero, the forward,
Yeah, he's good though.
the Brazilian
This
dude.
draft is not good.
Chet
No, the
Holmgren,
draft's not that. Well, you
Yeah,
have
he's
there's
good, man.
Nah, no,
He look like
Chet
he-
Holmgren.
Adrian
Chet
Griffin
Holmgren is
coming out
not
of
good.
Duke.
He looks like
No,
that.
no,
point
that's
forward.
not good. I'm sorry, but he's not as hyped. He's not. Trust me. He has very slow twitch.
Where is he
He's so
going to?
skinny.
Duke? Is he going to Duke?
Gonzaga.
Oh, word.
That's not going to fit him. He is not a. And Drew Timme's still there too. So
Wait, who is that?
Chet Holmgren. So he's gonna be playing outside.
He's
I don't
going to
know how-
Gonzaga, yeah.
I
Yo,
don't know
Ian
how he's gonna-
Begley is mad late on these tweets, like 20 minutes, bro. Like, get your game up. He just came out with the Evan Fournier tweet.
Yeah,
But do you know what I think the Knicks' plan was? The Knicks' plan, I think, was either Kyle Lowry or Chris Paul. And once both of them went, then they went and just went
Oh,
after the next
wow.
guy.
Oh,
It's the
just like they
same
did in the
thing
draft.
Donnie Walsh did when he thought that these big name guys are gonna come and they didn't come. It's effing stupid, man. Like, we're not gonna get those guys, bro.
I don't know
Well,
what
there
the
wasn't
deal
really
is.
anybody to
Why,
get.
why couldn't they like? I don't know. Instead of like signing
Because they have no
Burks
cachet.
and Noel, why don't you go for like a
You've been sold
Norman
a bill of
Powell?
goods.
You know,
Oh, wow, it's limited.
They didn't confirm the Reggie Bullock thing. I wonder if it's a sign and trade. Because
Yo,
Woj and
Ethan,
Shams
sorry,
didn't.
man. I can't let you in. It says I'm up to capacity because I have the free version now, so I apologize.
Yeah, Shams
But-
and Shams
but what
and them didn't confirm it yet.
One of the
niggas
annoying
getting
things
off?
though is about Noel. Was it Rashad Holmes is going to get the same money for the same years, and we just gave it to Noel instead of
No,
giving
no,
it to
no, no,
Holmes?
no.
Nah,
Holmes is
man.
looking for 20. So
Yeah,
he's
he's
gonna
He's
get
not
around.
going to get 20. He might get 12 or 15.
nah, he'll get 18.
No, he'll get
Wow.
18.
That dude was Noel's backup. Why you want him?
Who's going to give him that money?
Sacramento.
I
Sacramento
don't
does
know.
like Rashawn Holmes. No, they like Rashawn Holmes. But I think they want to pay less than.
They want to
less than
re-sign
20.
him, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, they want to pay less than 20 though. What's up, Coach?
All right, you guys ever seen the movie Groundhog Day with Bill Murray?
Yes.
Oh my
Yeah.
You like the infinite time loop
Hawks
kind
of
of thing?
Tony.
All right, so I'm just gonna put it out into existence now. We're gonna have the same conversation in 3 years when all these contracts run out, and
Oh
we
my
do the same. Because
God.
hey, the class of 2024's free agents are Karl Anthony Towns and Devin Booker. So we're gonna have this whole conversation all over again.
Yeah.
So we're
Hope
gonna
you guys
have
are ready.
3 years
Hope
of
you guys are ready.
Groundhog Day.
So who are we gonna sign when those guys don't want to come to the Knicks despite all the so-called rumors?
Oh, we'll end up with I don't know,
Otto Porter or something like that.
Otto Porter or something like that. Who cares? But I'm just saying we're gonna do this again and again and again. We've done it again and again and again and again and again and again.
So, Coach,
Um,
can I ask you this? Does the Leon Rose CAA connection thing, is that wearing off to you?
I never liked any of these bozos since the first day. I've been adamant about that. And every big agent move I get justified in feeling that way. So I don't know. He's just a stooge. I don't trust any agent to run a basketball franchise.
Me neither. Or
Pelinka-
any sports organization either.
Pelinka got
I
lucky
that.
because LeBron fell onto his lap.
Yes.
Before LeBron fell onto his lap, he was doing a terrible job. And then same thing with Myers. He
The
got
Warriors?
lucky with he got lucky with who would have thought that Steph Curry would be the greatest point guard ever, right? Like how does that?
And he got
often-
lucky with freaking.
how often does that
Mark
happen, you
Jackson
know?
developed.
Yeah, how
those
often
guys.
And
does
they
that
drafted
happen?
Clay and Draymond. That's crazy.
Oh sure.
No,
they
we
did a
don't
good
get
job
that
with them.
low.
Yeah, but it's
And they didn't even draft Draymond for what he became, like because that was Mark,
Exactly.
right?
No, yeah, obviously, but still.
I don't know, man. This
Yo,
is
the Knicks are
we're doing
gonna
this
the Knicks are
again.
gonna use that fight that Fournier had with KD as fuel for the whole year.
Devin
we
and
got-
Polo Don, man. Salute to
we got a
Devin and
real
Polo Don,
one.
man. Peace, man.
I don't really
Yeah.
think that.
We'll
I
be
don't know,
brutal, man.
but
We got a real one.
the Heat are
question,
definitely
what's
going to be
the-
better than us. The Hawks are going to be better than us. The Nets, the Bucks, the Sixers.
Oh wait,
so
can I
that's
can I
five
ask Chad a
teams.
question? Can I ask Chad a
Well,
question?
I was gonna read. Let me read this question.
Go ahead.
first. The question is: are we not a free agent attraction because the player's still not sold in New York, or is it Leon do nothing Rose not being aggressive enough?
Both.
I can.
Probably.
I think both too. I think if the market, they knew the market wasn't that good, the market or the free agency wasn't that good, they could have done this via trade. They could have got to get team better. They have the assets, they have the money, and they didn't do it.
I think it comes
Wait a
down
minute.
to
Wait a minute. Oh, well, I guess
no
you're still
taxes
considering a
and
trade.
weather.
Can we actually trade these guys? Like
No,
the
but
most
what,
attractive guys that we resign is probably Fournier. Who wants to take Derrick Rose at that age? I mean,
No,
so we
but
have
what
all
I-
these assets saved up for trades and.
but
if we
no,
can't
what
trade
I was pointing at, AK, the Colin Sexton trade, because you have the picks and you have two guys you can give up in that.
Right.
But now the picks have no value because the picks were already made. So that's where my problem was if they were making a move, they should have done it at this draft, or they need to do it next year, because this year you can see clearly isn't the year, and now the money they're after spending, that money's locked down for the next 3 years. We were all talking about, oh, next year's the good free agency class. We're not gonna have money for next year. Just this
Yeah,
whole
forget about
thing.
next year. Just you better be banking on RJ Barrett and Randall progressing.
Screw Randall. You need to be banking on RJ and quickly to start taking steps, and Obi to take steps.
Well, if you put the ball in Randall's hand, I mean, if you do the same
Well,
thing you did last
Ra-
year with Randall,
Let's be a real gamer. Is Randall going to get any better, or we be lucky to have
I'm
the same
not
Randall?
disagreeing with you, but you think Tom Thibodeau is going to take the ball out of his hands and put it into RJ's hands? No. All right,
No.
random-
You know what,
but-
guys? This is turning into a mess. That's what this is turning into. This is gonna be an ugly mess
Very
for
quickly.
2 years.
With
I have
that,
a
yo,
You could have just
Gmo,
traded Randall for a second round.
I'm gonna
pick.
be out, man. Thanks for letting me get on, bro. I'm gonna give
Eddie
somebody
C,
else
man,
a spot,
salute.
man.
You good,
It was
man?
fun. It
Peace,
was fun.
Eddie.
It was
Peace,
fun
Eddie.
being here
So-
and
I have a question to
going
chat.
through this free agency. Peace out, guys.
I'm not even drunk, man. This is terrible. I
Bro,
just
I-
drank
You
all that
stopped
shit.
drinking. You stopped drinking after the first 20 minutes.
It's like anger, man. It's like it's not even fun. It's not even like
I-
fun.
I have a
But
But
question.
guys,
to
we
chat.
knew we weren't gonna
He said
get
it, he said
anybody though.
There was nobody to get.
Yeah.
The only guy I really thought us of getting that might get us better, we got him, but we got him for 2 more years and for $10 million more expensive.
So then we got duped. Then we could even sign. Because think about this: if there were short-term deals, it's fine. You
Yeah,
sign these
1
guys
and
to
2 year
relatively
deal.
long-term deals. So that means that your cachet in the market, all that Leon Rosier crap, don't mean ish. You sign.
No.
I'm not gonna say they're doo-doo, but you sign guys who are lower tiered than some of even the mid guys. You didn't sign so-called DeMar. You couldn't sign Lowry. Yeah, I mean, that
Well,
Leon
what's the
Rose crap
story
isn't-
on DeMar? Has there been anything on DeMar yet?
Nah, they said possibly the Spurs, right?
No,
Oh,
no,
sorry, not
they-
Spurs. Lakers.
No, no, no.
Spurs
That was
are-
before. They don't have
Or
any.
Clippers. Oh, no, that was Ethan that said Clippers, right?
Yeah, that was
Bro, I'm
a
not
troll
Afro.
account. That was a fake. Yeah,
Yes,
but
these
it
teams.
I'm
was
thinking
they-
Oubre to the Spurs.
Uber is still left. They said between the Spurs, Knicks, and Heat for both of those players,
And
and
the
now
Knicks
now
is-
it's the Mavs also for DeMar.
Well, Schroeder too, right? Schroeder possibly to the Mavs. Did
And
Mavs sign
Dinwiddie.
anybody besides THJ?
DeMar, they just signed Tim
Nah, they
Hardaway
just
back, and that was it.
But they
They
were
signed
talking about
Bullock.
the sign and trade for Kyle Lowry. They said that they're gonna try to find a way to get Dragic to the Mavs.
We should go after one of Orlando's PGs a little bit.
Didn't I
too
say
late
that
now.
earlier today?
That what?
Well, after
I
who?
can't even hear you. You're in the
That
hallway.
they should have went at they should have tried to dip into that Toronto and Miami deal so they can get Dragic and get him to the Mavericks for somebody. You could have got an asset,
They did.
and now the fact that Reggie Bullock is about to go there, like I don't even want to talk about this no more. For real.
Let's see. Knox is going to evolve this year. This is
What?
his BI year. BI year. Okay.
Yeah, Knox ain't going to improve
Somebody-
nowhere.
Summer League's gonna be fun. If Knox is playing on a bench in Summer League, man, just his career is finito. C-Mac,
You know when you're on your 3rd year and they have to try and bring you back to summer league to get playing time.
Yeah, that's it. And he's
This
not
is
the oldest
fourth
Summer League
year.
guy because I've seen guys older than him, but that's really
This 4th, yeah, it's 4th year, right?
I mean, he's still young though, so I'm not.
That
gonna
means
get
absolutely nothing. You should.
It
not
really
be playing
does.
your
He's
four-
still
No,
young,
it doesn't.
but-
No, it doesn't. Because if you've not been progressing your 4 years, you guys keep looking at age. Like it's not the age is not the same as
He
so-called
hasn't,
basketball.
he hasn't
years.
played either, so I mean,
Doesn't matter. That's still bad on you because now
You
you're
have to earn playing time.
You're talking about your value now. Forget you being young. This is your last year on the team. You're trying to get as much money on your next deal. And that looks bad on you. Your agent's like, all right, I guess, because that's your best option because you have not done anything. So
yeah, it's his best
I-
option for them to look at him again and see.
yeah, but that's not it's not a
anything.
good thing. That's not good.
I
if
know
you
it's
put-
not good, but I mean, for him, it's good to do it again because he needs to show them something because he's not gonna play in real games.
Yeah. And see, that's the thing is where we're talking about, like, we made the playoffs last year, right? Our Knicks fan TVs were saying that last night. That the reason why we're still in this mess about looking at free agency stuff is because the draft picks that we've been missing on.
You know why?
The
And they
fact
should
that
have tanked this year.
Frank is
They should have
walking
tanked
down
this
out
year.
the door. I wouldn't have said tank.
They should have
But-
tanked. If you
They
was going
hired
to do
the
this,
wrong
you should have
coach for
tanked.
it. They tried to. They hired the wrong
They
coach.
should have
for it.
Yeah,
traded
that's the
Randall.
problem.
Hey, what,
Second
They
round
hired
pick.
the wrong.
Quick-
You don't.
quick question.
If that's the case, if you're gonna come into the Knicks like that, you might should just make Johnny Bryant the coach. And just say, yeah, we just start from new. Even if you
That's
have
what
Randall.
should have been done.
Oh crap, we got who's Mark coming in?
Wait,
Oh, but Mark, we got too
uh,
many people. Hold on, let me see.
hold
real
on.
quick, can I just ask this question in the chat?
Go ahead, man.
What happened to that extra $3 million we saved by getting rid
Oh!
of the draft picks?
Oh,
The five.
wow.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
what happened to it? Because it was so
Punch him in
important
the
to
neck.
everyone.
Punch
So
him in the
important.
neck,
What happened
coach.
to it?
Good
What
job.
happened to it?
Just to pay Evan Fournier and the extra few mil.
No. We could have
Oh,
paid him
wait, yes.
regardless. What happened to that extra
Oh,
$5 million? Chat. We gave up 2 first-round picks for $5 million.
And where is it?
Thank you. Thank you.
Great punch in the
Thank
neck.
you.
I
Great
need
punch
people
in the
to
neck.
stop
I
giving
want to
Leon
hear. No, I
Rose.
want to hear
I
all
got
the.
killed
All
for
the
that ish. Oh yeah, there's a plan, man. We don't got no effing plan, man.
Yeah,
plan.
no,
We got-
I
we
agree.
got
I,
finesse.
the trade
Plan, man.
back,
Jordan
I don't
finesse,
mind.
bro.
It's the 19 pick trade.
No, you draft those guys and dangle them to the teams that won and pause. That's what you do.
Look,
You
I'm not
insert
going through it
yourself.
yet.
You insert yourself in the game. We were not important to any team in the offseason. We were not important. With all that cap space we had, we were not important to anybody. With the draft picks we had, granted it was 19 and 21, but you could have had what's his guys? Jalen Johnson, Kai Jones, Keon Johnson, and they ended up picking those guys. We did the
Wow,
Hornets a favor.
JaVale McGee on the Suns. Nice.
No,
That is so random. I did not see that happen.
We did the Hornets a favor. Like, we were not important this offseason to any
Well,
of the
yeah,
NBA.
look, Guillermo, look at the situation. San Antonio rather took Josh Primo at 12 than moved back with us.
No, apparently, I don't know why I keep hearing this. I don't know where people are getting this from. Apparently, OKC was going to take him at 16, which makes no sense to me because they just got Giddy.
We're not playing this game. We got screwed
Nah.
out of 2 first-round draft picks.
SB Talk Sports. Hold on, I gotta upgrade my StreamYard account.
We
'cause I
got
don't use
screwed out of 2 first-round draft picks, man. Where's that extra $5 million, chat? The one that was supposed to put us over.
Yeah,
Where's it,
Evan
chat?
Fournier's back pocket.
No. We would have got. Here's the thing.
Yeah,
We would
boy.
have signed these guys without that extra $5 million.
Yeah, we still have a few mil left.
So
How
what's
much
the
do we
5
have
million
left?
going for?
Yeah,
We got
boy.
the-
Uh,
Seven.
Yeah,
We don't have anything in that thing. We just read it. We went over. We're
What happened?
over.
What happened?
No. What I was going to say is just Colin Sexton. We're saying it makes sense. We have like 6 or 7 million left. That's how much he makes. And we
I
made a
think we have
trade.
4.
We don't have anything left. We spent 52. We spent 52 or 54 million. 54 or 52
That's
million.
it. It's gone, bro. What happened?
Yeah, the
Oh,
money's
that's
gone.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
boy.
Oh, I thought you said there was
Chat.
a 5 left.
No.
No,
I
we-
say we would have had it regardless. So we
Hold on, Mark. I'm allowing Mark to come in. I'm allowing SB Talk Sports.
How much did we? Oh, Corey. What? Corey Joseph just got waived by the Pistons and is agreeing. Well, that makes no sense. What?
Agreeing a deal with what? With who?
With
No,
the
he got waived 2 days ago. He got
Yeah,
waived
he
2
got
days
waived
ago.
2 days ago just to get picked back up by them on a con.
They
that
just
makes-
wanted to re-sign him or something. There was some cap wizardry.
Is
But yeah,
it?
no, I really want to hear chat. It's real silent after that whole thing. You guys killed me for saying
They
that
killed
the
all
Knicks
of
got
us.
for
We were
saying
the
the
ones
Kni-
saying
yeah,
that.
for saying the Knicks got finessed out of that 19 and 21 pick. And now you guys are silent because it was just y'all playing the ostrich head in the sand kind of thing.
'Cause
We
we're too
lost
pessimistic.
2 first-round picks for nothing. We lost 2 first-round picks for nothing.
And the cherry on top, I don't care what Nick says. If Josh Christopher is a beast, I don't want to hear nobody in the chat. I don't want to. I don't want to
Yes,
hear nobody
thank
talk to
you.
me.
Oh
The
no, it's
Goose
not.
trying to
If
kill
he
me
is,
on the-
he is gonna be good.
If
It's
you
not.
got
He is gonna be a
that guy who
beast.
killed me on the Grimes video, and it's all respect because you actually were respectful. For
I got killed when I used to
If you
say
can-
I'll
if-
pick him at 21.
Because y'all
Like
talk,
for
if
the last
Grimes
2
ain't
months.
I said the
good,
same
and
thing.
I'm not rooting against Grimes. If Grimes ain't a beast and Josh Christopher is, I want you to come on this show and give your apologies.
Bro, not even that. If
Give your
Kai
apologies. I
Jones
don't
and
care.
Keon Johnson turn out good and we just traded them for nothing,
Keon
like
Johnson's gonna
like-
get good minutes on the Clippers.
that's why I'm saying that. And he's playing behind a guy that he said he
I don't
replicates his
wanna
game
hear
with.
about I don't want to hear about interviews.
Yeah, that's
and none of that
that's
crap.
funny, bro.
I don't
That's
have
crazy.
because if Evan Fournier is fighting with teams on Team France, you can't sit here and tell me that Josh Christopher, because he had a so-called bad interview, is not good for good.
Oh,
enough
can
for
we
the
talk
Knicks.
about that, by the way? That Fournier has been a
F
locker
outta
room
here.
problem his whole career.
Yes.
Can we talk about that? Are we gonna forget about that? The guy
We
paying
talked
$80
about it.
million
We talked
to?
about on
Okay.
Team France. He was not a like character on Team
And in
France.
Orlando, he had problems.
didn't
And
get
in
along
Boston,
with
he had
Vucevic.
problems. He's always been a locker
Yes.
room problem. So now
Hey,
we're gonna
Mark,
bring
we-
that. I can't.
Go
man.
ahead, go ahead. Finish because I want Mark to. 'cause
Okay,
Mark
last
looks
thing
like he's
before
gonna kill
Mark,
somebody.
before I give Mark his
Mark looks like he's on a
soapbox.
sociopathic.
You should
rap
move
right now.
move Mark up, by the way, because you're blocking him.
Mark gets his 3 minutes.
Before Mark goes, here's my last thing.
Hold on, man.
Here's why I never believed, and I'm gonna give you the floor, Mark. Here's why I never believed in Leon Rose and company. Here's why I never did. After 2017, when they invented the Supermax, you cannot play your team's future in free agency anymore. You can't do it anymore
Mhm.
because now free agency works so that the teams get to keep their players unless you vastly overpay.
Mhm.
When I heard that Leon Rose was just going to play for the market and play for free agents, I knew he had no idea about what he was doing. He was living in the past. He was living in 2010, bro. You cannot play the free agent market anymore. All the superstars stay where they're at unless you give them everything you have. You have to build through the drafts. So the fact that we gave away 2 first-round picks for $5 million is
That's
And
depressing.
Listen.
Oh my
we
God.
did that, and then we wasted 2 top 10 picks, 3 top 10 picks the 3 years prior. We have set our franchise back 5 years
More.
in the hope of some magical unicorn is going to show up to the New York Knicks. The last player of importance that, on his own merit, came to the Knicks was Amari Stoudemire, and that was 10 years ago. And the only reason he came is because we were the only team that was going to insure his knees. Randall was clearly plan B. When KD and Kyrie clowned us, the front office had to say we need to reassess how we're going to build a team. It's not going to be through free agency. It's got to be through the draft. It's got to be just doing it the right way. Listen, these 3-year deals, it's going to work. We're going to have 3 years. In 2024, we're going to be having the same conversation. And everyone's going to get hyped up about Karl Anthony Towns and Devin Booker, and they're never going to come here.
Let me ask this real quick.
Wait,
What
Coach,
does
they're
this do?
saying
What
not
does
to
this, hold on, hold on. What does this
They're
do?
saying
What
not
does
to
this,
first rounders.
what does this do for a guy like RJ Barrett?
I have a
does
question.
this-
I have a
Is he
question.
at the? Is he gonna get? Are we gonna get to the point where RJ Barrett, where he's like, man, this franchise ain't about ish. I'm out of here.
Are
Oh,
we
my
gonna
God.
get
I know he's
RJ
a
Barrett?
I know he's a restricted free agent. I understand, but do we start getting those rumblings?
Are we gonna trade? Are we gonna max RJ Barrett?
It depends how he plays.
Hey, wait, here's one more question because I'm reading chat. I'm reading chat because I'm gonna just kill this right now. That Charlotte asset, y'all think we have?
Terrible.
That Charlotte asset, y'all think we have that's more protected than the Pope?
It's the dumbest. It's the
Do you-
dumbest
hold on,
deal.
do
You
you
need the
think- do
Hornets
you
to
think-
just be bad enough, but not bad.
Do you
Like,
think
that's the-
any team? Do you think any team in the NBA views that pick as an asset?
The
Do you
only
think
time
any
we
other
use that-
team in the
the
NBA
only
views
time
that
it
pick
might
as an
have some
asset?
value is same 2023, where it's a 1 to 16
Ridiculous.
protected. But even then, the Hornets have to be just bad or just enough.
Yeah, chat
to
saying
not
y'all
bad
need
to
to
where
y'all need to
that
get
is
your heads
still
out
a
the
crap
sand,
pick.
man. That Charlotte pick is garbage. No team cares about that pick. If a team cared about
They
that pick, we would have.
panicked.
We
They
panicked.
panicked. Let's just say it
Thank
like
you.
that.
We
At the
panicked.
draft, they panicked. In what situation do you keep trading back to where you were? To
And guess what? If you had the same coach, If you had the same coach, you're going to be in the same position you was this year, which means
No,
you're going to
Troy
be
Flat.
picking. No, you're going to be picking at 18, and you're going to be picking at 19 again. So
Troy
you're going to be
Flat.
doing the same thing.
You also have to question regarding the scouting, right? And that's Perrin, right? How good of a job are they truly doing if you can't sit there and pick? You should have a plan, like Hinton said before, right? Obviously, football has the best drafts, right? Because they have plan A, plan B, plan C, plan D, E, right? Where if my guy ain't there, I know who I want. Oh, I got this O-line guy, I got a safety, I got whatever, right? We trading back from already deep position at 19 to get, and no offense to Grimes, I'm not issuing on Grimes. If you know that this is going to be your free agent year, these guys are supposed to be agents. They're supposed to know the market to a T. If you were suspecting this is going to happen, why would you trade back and not get as many assets as you can, or at least get attractive assets that you can trade to other teams to get guys that you couldn't have gotten before, or the type of guys you couldn't get in the free agency market? Why wouldn't I get a Kai Jones and Keon Johnson? I actually wonder if they actually even. I don't know. No one knows. But how hard they actually did try to trade up. I'm not going to get into that, but
I said my piece. Go ahead, Mark. I said my piece.
Get a moment of silence, y'all. Just a moment of silence, please. Please.
I'm praying for you, buddy.
Okay. Let's do this. 32 mil for Noel, 30 for Burks, 78 for Fournier. Oh, that one hurt. And 43 for Rose. My question is, for what?
Top 5 pick.
Yo, you just gave a bulk of money to somewhat inconsistent players. There's not one player that I just rang off that is consistent. We're talking about Rose. He's getting up in age. He can't do certain things for a period of time. Who's starting at my point guard? Is he starting?
Yeah, I guess.
That's not his role.
I know.
That is not his role.
He's coming off the bench. And even at that money for him to come off the bench.
No, he's starting.
No, he
He's
should
starting.
He should be
Rose is
coming off
starting.
the bench, but he's going to be starting.
Okay, Fournier. I would have gave that money to DeRozan because one thing about DeRozan, he's more consistent than Fournier. Now, if I can get Fournier that plays like how he playing in France, cool, no doubt about it. He's very, very good. But in the NBA, he is very inconsistent, man. To pay 78 to 78, even though the fourth year is a team option, but what do I need it for 3 years for? What do I need it for 3 years
Same
for?
question everyone else asking.
Now, Burks, you can throw him in a deal. That deal is cool.
Wait, Cody Zeller to the Blazers.
Hold a minute. You guys brought up before with better decisions, right? Regarding
what the hell did we just do?
Is Scott Perry
It's him!
hold on. Is Scott Perry and Steve Mills, do they sign better contracts than freaking Leon Rose? Because at least Randall was a cheap, flexible contract, right?
They
And you
signed good
Marcus
players
Morris for
on
a
nice
one-year
contracts
deal.
that this just didn't produce underneath the coach.
Okay. So my whole thing is right. That Noel 32 for 3 years. Why do I need to bring it back for 3 years?
They brought everyone back for 3 years.
Jericho
What? No.
Sims does the same as Noel.
Bro.
No, let's not over. No.
Come on, Noel.
Hold on,
listen to this. No, 4 points and 5 rebounds. What the hell are you paying him $10 million for?
Bro.
Yeah,
We had to stop the hype of Noel. He was horrible. Okay.
No, I didn't want him back, but Jericho Sims is
Coming down
dragging.
the stretch, he was.
Yeah, Jericho
horrible.
Sims he's not ready,
Yeah,
but Noel was an overpay that I thought someone else was gonna do. I didn't think we were gonna do
No
that.
one was doing that. No one was doing that. No one was doing that.
Oh no, they're paying. No, yeah, they were. Look at the Pistons and the Rockets. What they're signing right now. They're signing
Ooh.
Daniel Tice
Gay.
to $36 million deal, and yeah, nah.
Wait, you
How much did Olynyk get? How much did Kenny Olynyk get?
37.
Why couldn't they give that money to Olynyk? Olynyk could shoot.
Wait, hold on. I would have signed him because he's more versatile. He can
Yes,
shoot,
exactly.
pass, and dribble. Okay.
Yeah, but they like,
Gotta give
but
him
Tibbs
more.
likes defense, so he didn't do that.
I don't care. I don't care.
Screw Tibbs.
Yeah, but you know this is all from Tibbs. You know this
But
isn't.
hold on.
I don't think the
No,
48 one was from Tibbs.
no,
No, bro.
No, it's not
48
all
was
on
not
Tibbs.
Tibbs.
Most
bro.
of it
They
is on
got
Tibbs.
they got stuck.
Hadouken.
They got
Hadouken.
stuck because you have a bunch of guys.
48
who
wasn't
don't
Tibbs.
know
I
how
love
to
you.
build-
I guarantee you Burks
You
wasn't
got a
Tibbs.
bunch of guys who don't know how to
Kelly
build a
Olynyk is a
basketball
better
team.
player than
They didn't
Noel.
trust in Tibbs last year. When they drafted Obi, don't give me that. It's Tibbs stuff. They didn't listen to Tibbs before, and Tibbs got him on the right path when he said, "Yo, get me Derrick Rose."
So
You
what
guys
was
don't
the
know
what
hell
was
you're
the
doing.
draft? What was the draft?
Obi Toppin. That wasn't. That
No, I'm
wasn't
talking about this draft. What was this draft? Who was that on? Tibbs?
No, it's probably Tibbs now because they don't know.
Okay, and then the
They try to
players, since
super-
they didn't want to ruin
They
the
tried to
chemistry.
supersede Tibbs before, and it's like it's
Nah,
it's
bro,
not
this is
working.
not. This is mostly on Tibbs, and the front office has
No,
some.
bro,
The signings
I
on the
think
front
that-
How
office
was
draft
48
may be
on
on
Tibbs?
Tibbs.
he was the coach of the year. They're
Even
obviously
the
gonna
draft,
listen.
even the, what does that mean? Even the he was more highly accredited than they were before they came in. If that was the case, should have been listening to Tibbs since last year. Obi Toppin was a
Gambo.
mistake pick.
Bro,
And
they're
that
not.
was Leon Rose's pick.
Hold on.
And they felt stupid when what the F is his guy's name?
Gambo.
Tom Thibodeau made a better decision on the team than they did.
Gimmo, we
Now
just
you
spent
want to put
100
on Tibbs? Like,
Coach,
Tibbs
who
is
was
making
this
these
on?
signings?
Coach,
Not Tibbs.
you don't think it's
Yeah,
on
exactly.
Tibbs?
Go to coach because you think I'm saying what I'm saying, man.
No, he
Not
Look,
'cause
I
he
know
was
what
on
I'm saying.
Tibbs.
I know what I'm saying. I know what I'm saying.
Yo,
They try to
Gammo.
put this on Tibbs. It
I
ain't
was
on Tibbs.
20 and
You don't gotta go to coach. I'll tell you right
Gammo.
now. I know what I'm saying. It's not on freaking
Gammo.
Tibbs.
We
Tibbs
just
doesn't
spent
control anything.
100. We just spent
Talking about, bro.
100.
Even Tibbs last year when they asked him on free agents, what did he say in the offseason? Go to the front office. I don't handle that stuff or something to
I
that.
mean,
to that.
he's obviously not gonna say it.
Yo, hold
Yeah,
on.
but hold on. If you're asking him about a certain player, if he's a coach that's trusted, a coach that's trusted, oh yeah, we like this player, you give input versus go to those guys because I don't handle that. That means that I'm not controlling this. And this is before Derrick Rose. Then it was like, you know what? We don't know what we're doing. Yeah, get Derrick Rose. Oh crap, Derrick Rose is actually a
Yo,
great signing.
Gimmo.
Don't
This
put
why.
this crap
This
on
is
Tibbs.
why
There's
I
a
don't like
freaking front
Perry.
office.
Hold on.
You don't gotta go to coach for that, bro.
Do you know
Fournier
this
was
Perry?
Perry's.
That Fournier
Fournier
was
was
a Perry. move.
Perry.
That was a Perry
Come on,
move.
man. Fournier's not even a
Always
Tibbs guy. Fournier's not even a Tibbs type of guy. What are you talking
Bro,
about?
they literally just reported that Fournier was a big signing because Scott Perry knew him from his time in Orlando.
Always do this.
No,
always
they said
overvalue
they
these
also
guys.
said Tibbs. They said Tibbs and the Steve Clifford thing that I was saying before.
Yeah, they said that they got
he, like,
input on. They said that they got input on him, but the main one was from Scott Perry
They're
because
putting
Scott Perry spent
every
time with him.
because now
They just said that they
now they
scouted
have
him
an
through
out.
Steve Clifford.
Like I said, this is not a family. These guys are slime balls. They're fighting out because they had no power in this market. All that CAA World Wide West crap, it don't mean nothing.
But
Pistol Pete, now
Guillermo,
they're putting us all on Tom Thibodeau like he's running the show. Stop,
but
man.
Guillermo, come here. When has the front office actually come out and spoke about what their plan was? They haven't. We don't hear from the front office. We haven't heard from them from the
That's
draft.
fine. That's fine. You don't have to be transparent with us. That's actually smart for you. But I
So
don't want to hear
hold on.
that now. Now Tibbs
So
is running the
Guillermo,
show.
so Guillermo, right?
Stop, man.
This so-called we're playing to win, right? So I wasn't here for draft night or anything. I was in Atlanta, right? I watched the draft. So the Grimes kid, you could have got him in the second round. I don't know why the Knicks did that. That was
They said you couldn't get him.
That was like
they said
was
that
like
he was gonna get taken at 26 according.
No,
to
he
the
was
Denver,
not. No, he was
Denver
not.
Nuggets
No, he
or
was
something
not.
like that.
No, he was not. No, he was not. Because the guy they took is even better than him. No, he was
They're
not.
slightly different positions though. Nation High is like a scoring small man guard.
But no, but
Grimes
that's
is
what the
5'6",
Bucks.
7'6".
That's what the Bucks wanted. The Bucks wanted someone to score because Jamal Murray wasn't here. But he's a better player than this Grimes kid. Grimes kid's gonna end up like Danny Green, bro. That's what he's gonna end up like.
And
He's
I
gonna end up
got
like
killed
Danny
on my video for complimenting Danny Green. So and so, oh, he's better than Danny Green. I'm like, no,
He's gonna be like Danny Green, okay? He's
That's
gonna
not even.
shoot-
I don't mind a Danny Green.
It's okay. But what I'm saying, right? Why you didn't?
I said dot, but all right.
Okay,
I
he
said
could be
that.
that. No, hold
That's
on.
even worse. See, yeah, this. Yeah.
Hold on. Hinton. He could fail. He could fail. But my thing is, right? Where all these young players that you so-called drafted to make all these moves are going to play? Because no
They're
one
not playing.
all right. So my whole thing is,
no,
right?
they're gonna.
I've been having this. I've been going back and forth on this with Gma. I tell you, they're not playing next year.
So my whole thing is, right?
Hold on. When Evan Fournier gets hurt and you have to control the minutes of Derrick Rose, they're gonna get some playing time. I know what you're trying to say, Hinton, but this team right now, how it's built.
Yeah, so it's
Fournier's gonna miss
situational,
time.
Gmo.
Derrick Rose not gonna-
It's
all that.
situational.
Okay,
So it's situational.
The only player who I really want to see to get the minutes is that the Broad kid. He could get minutes for me because I like him a lot. But
We don't
where
got
are
a
these
backup
guys?
too,
Y'all
Grimes is
sleeping
gonna
on
play.
Grimes.
Yeah, we don't have a backup too, so he's gonna play, and we don't have a backup one, so then McBride will play.
Bro,
McBride's a backup one.
We just
Grimes
signed-
will be a
no,
backup
no, no,
Bullock
no,
just
no.
signed a deal, a 3-year
We
deal
just
with
signed
Dallas,
Alex Burke to
30.5 million.
3 mil. 3 years, 10 mil, right?
Who?
He's going to play at least 20 minutes a game, bro. Burke is going to play at least
Yeah.
20 minutes. You don't bring him back not to play at least 20 minutes a game.
25.
Would
for
you
Burke.
rather have had Bullock or
Crazy.
Burks for the same price? Because they got paid the same price.
Burks is a great shot creation. Bullock can only hit the catch.
No. What I'm saying is for you to do that deal to get Grimes, right? Why didn't you just take the premium talent?
No, I didn't want to trade. Those trades were just.
And what was that? Wait. What was that Charlotte pick?
It's trash.
What the hell?
You don't think, Mark?
They got hustled by Michael Jordan. That's what happened. They got hustled by Michael.
Hold
man.
on 1
Michael
second.
Jordan
No, but
picked
you,
Adam Morrison. He got lucky with LaMelo.
Hold on.
Guillermo,
Did you know?
Guillermo, that Charlotte pick could be valuable down the line because they have to unprotect that in order to make any trade
No one wants it.
until 2027.
No
So they
one
can't
wants
make a
it,
trade
Joe.
for the next 7 years.
Joe, no one wants that.
Yeah, the Knicks
That's
control the
not
draft, but it's still protected
No, but what I'm
to
saying
levels.
is, yes, no, I agree with you. It's not the value what it was at 19. What I'm saying is they still could get that pick at an all right value, but that's only if Charlotte make the trade.
No one wants
Okay,
that pick,
so-
man.
Yo, Gammo, check this out, right?
That pick is
knew
trash.
You knew
I don't want
Charlotte
to pick
wanted.
either.
You knew Charlotte wanted Kai Jones. Kai Jones they wanted to take Kai Jones first, but it was too early to take him. Why couldn't you use that as leverage to try to pull a decent talent off Charlotte?
That's what I said. They could have got
Yeah.
book night. If you'd have gave him 21, you could have picked somebody at 21 and
But
got
you know
book
what,
night
guys?
for
Yo,
him.
hold on. Let me just cut you guys off because JJP says y'all talking the same issue you're talking on draft night, sounding whiny SF. Okay, guys, let's talk about the positives.
No,
that
because this
Brooklyn
just
did.
shows we're right
No, 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 no,
about
no, no,
draft
no, no,
night.
no,
Yeah,
no, no,
you
no,
could
no,
like
hold on,
he
hold
could
on,
leave.
We
guys.
all said this on draft
Let
night,
us
and now
let
we're
us
right.
show let
Just
us show
showed
the
it.
duality of us because you know what? When everything goes awry, these be the same guys crying to
can't
trade Obi. These be the same guys. I've heard guys on Twitter say fire Tibbs early on when he was struggling before the second half
Guillermo.
started. Let's hold up. Let's point out the positives. of this
No,
deal.
but
Anybody?
every single
Hold up,
person,
hold up.
every
Oh, the
single
positive,
person
we got
said,
the
let's
same
wait
team
till
as last
August
year.
2nd, and then we
Okay,
could talk about it. It's
that's
August
Hinton.
2nd.
Hold up. Anybody else got any positives? Because
Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on.
My,
Hold on,
my
Guillermo.
hold on. My
When I
positive.
say-
My
Hold on, Mark. Hold on,
when I-
Mark. Hold on, Mark. Go ahead, Joe. I'll let you go, Mark.
No,
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say my positive is the worst, and it was on at the end of draft night. I said our worst case scenario point guard to be Rose starting and McBride off the bench, and I think that's the worst
Okay.
case scenario.
So somebody in the
It's like what I'm
comments
grateful for
want to be
Christmas type of
positive about
talk.
Rose. Rose is when I mean inconsistent. I mean I'm not going to get the same productivity that I need from my point guard every night. Okay, he cannot do that right now in his career. Okay.
Yeah, Derrick Rose is diminishing returns.
Bro, Derrick Rose
Okay,
started one
that's
game
what I
and he
mean.
got
Like,
injured.
inconsistent don't mean that he's going to be. It means that he cannot do certain things at the starting guard that I need him to do full time.
Just look what he did. Just look at what he did in the playoff series. Just look what he did in the playoff series. The more minutes he played, the worse he got.
Bro, Hinton, remember that game against the Lakers? We played him like 38 minutes. We had to sit him the next game.
But Guillermo,
Yeah,
Guillermo, let me tell you something. Let me tell you what's going to be a problem. RJ's Barrett development is going to be an issue.
Yes,
There's going to be a significant issue because you want him to put him more in the responsibility role. You bring in Fournier. Fournier is a guy that needs the ball to score. Derrick Rose, you saw him, he still needs the ball to score. He doesn't pass. And we got Julius Randle. We all know what he does, right? These aren't fluent passers. These aren't fluent passers, guy. We're back with another starting five where RJ's going to have a hard time. He's going to be playing the same role he played the last season. Spot up.
Oh, that's depressing to think about, bro.
And now when you think about it, right? His contract is coming up. What the hell?
Nah, he got 2 years. He got 2 years.
Yeah, but this year in the circumstance that we are in, this is the year to see what these other guys got. Now, Obi, are we going to be able to see him now?
Nope.
And the thing is,
you gotta trade Obi, bro. You
Can
gotta
I even
trade.
ask, are these four guys even complementary to each other?
Hold up, Mark. Jimmy, let me add this on. We talked about last year that Tibbs could have run a lot of his plays because he didn't have the personnel to run it. How does adding Fournier help Tibbs open up his playbook?
Well, you'll get better shooting. I just don't like
Exactly,
Fournier.
but how much can he open up his playbook with Fournier?
And he's not even.
You know what? You know what? You're getting better shooting, right? You're getting better shooting, but he's a worse athlete than actually Reggie Bullock is.
But when you hold on, all right, guys. When you look at this year's
And less
roster,
healthy.
from the starting five you're probably going to have from this year and last year. Is our team right now better than it was last year?
No.
I don't know.
Is Fournier an upgrade from Bullock?
No.
I mean, we don't have Payton anymore.
I mean, I don't know because Bullock guarded your opponents.
You know why I'm gonna say? You know why I'm gonna say
You
no?
don't even know you don't necessarily know the fit because again, Fournier needs the ball. Like he plays with the ball in his hands too. I don't know exactly his off ball on ball numbers, but Bullock on that defense. Say what you want about the
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It's a defensive side.
Every time about a team that they live off of defense. Think about this, right? So Derrick Rose is still a good defender, but we lived and died with our front court guys. Because think about this. Mitch went down. Knows what was great at the rim. So he was our front court.
They better pray Mitch stays healthy this year.
Bullock was playing.
No,
remember last
hold
year
on.
we were getting killed. Alfred Payne was guarding guys like Brogdon got killed for 30 points. Bullock saved us against a lot of backcourts that should have killed us.
Yo, Hinton, not even that. Hold on. Hinton, not even that, right? You giving Mitch that 1.8, right? And him being a restricted free agent next year, and you gave Noel's that's a problem. That's a problem. Why did you give him that money?
They got a little better, but at the same time,
But that means that he's
So
probably
is the
starting
league.
too.
So is the league. You can look at Atlanta's going to be, or Boston's going to be better. All the teams that were around us. Last
just
year,
no,
and
no.
we have to be real though. We have to be real.
All the stuff
Last
is
year
not
was an
gonna be there
anomaly.
again.
Last year wasn't a regular
wait.
season.
You
Last year
couldn't
we
go
got
get Patty
lucky.
Mills? Patty Mills was there. You couldn't go get him? Or
Nah,
try?
they're saying the Lakers and Warriors
Mark, we don't,
are
yo,
the top.
Mark, we don't got cachet like that. That Leon Rose magic ain't real. We don't got cachet like that. These guys don't want to come to New York because it's
yo,
and all that
hold
crap. And we went to the playoffs
I'd
last
have
year.
gave
PJ Tucker just
DeRozan-
signed with the
I'd have
Heat.
gave- I'd have gave DeRozan at 78 instead of Fournier. I'm really shaky about that. And I feel it in my
Yeah,
bones.
that's actually weird that he just
Because
signed.
DeRozan could play make for us.
Yes, he's a consistent. He's a guy I give the ball to, and I feel like he can get a bucket from me. Then Fournier.
But we talked
Seriously.
about that earlier, Mark.
Seriously.
DeRozan was put in a situation to have them assists because he was playing out of the post. They were playing at the 4. So you're
It's
going to
not
expect.
even. It's not even that. DeRozan is just more of a. And he gets to the rim. He gets fouled. Fournier
But
is
he
not
doesn't hit the 3. He doesn't space the floor like we need.
Hold on.
That's
and you know
the
what's
only.
crazy?
Here's
You know
the
what's
thing- here's the
crazy?
thing about DeRozan.
He's not
is
even better than
DeRozan-
Tim Hardaway. He's not better than Tim Hardaway.
DeRozan's
Seriously.
not a good outside shooter. He's a solid mid-range shooter, but I think that he probably would have been a more decent fit. I think he's
He
smarter
messed up
with
with
what
that
his
Rose
game is.
contract. That
He
Rose
plays
contract
within
was
his game,
stupid.
man. I'll give that to
That
DeMar
Rose
DeRozan.
contract. That Rose contract was stupid.
Fournier is not. Fournier
Not
is like
that-
He's not a $20 million player. I like Fournier's
He's
game
not-
to an extent, but he's not $20 million player.
He's your
You
bench
want-
guy.
hold on.
He's your guy.
If
You
gave
come
me-
in.
You should have got Oubre. You should have gave me Oubre instead of him. Seriously.
Hey, I like Oubre.
Seriously.
I don't know about
I
which
like
Oubre.
Oubre.
Suns Oubre or Golden State Oubre?
He still was
Because
good.
you know
But
you don't
Golden
get
State-
scores
Golden
with
State-
Oubre
Golden
either.
State-
Bro,
Oubre
Golden
still
State,
never-
bro, it was because of what happened to him. He got traded 6 days before the season started, and you had to
True.
learn that whole Golden State
No, hold
offense,
on,
and then
hold
they
on.
changed
I
the
watched
offense
him-
mid-season.
I
They
watched
don't understand
him in
about
Golden
Oubre, man. They
State.
just think that the theatrics and stuff, but his team,
Bro,
like,
it's not
his team
just
liked
about
him,
his
the organization
stats.
liked him. You're talking about a plus defender. You can slash the basket, play off the ball. Now, the only thing, obviously, his shooting was poor.
Yo,
but
that was retarded.
I think he
son.
might have been a better fit than some of these.
That Fournier deal
Fournier.
just got me tight. And
Fournier and Randall was gonna fight, man. I know that. I just feel it. Fournier and Randall just.
hold on, and that is hold on.
Fournier's making more money than Randall when you think of it.
Well, that's
Yeah,
because
he is.
Randall had took
Fournier's
That's
Randall had
crazy.
took a
Because
deal.
Randall's gonna want to get paid.
Oh, hold on,
Randall's gonna
hold
wanna
on,
get paid, man.
And Mitch is going to want to get paid. If they give Noel 10, Mitch is going to want his money too.
hold on. The
Only
funny
if he's
thing,
healthy and actually producing.
the funny thing, his extension is 12 mil per year. I'd have gave that to Mitch without even thinking. I would have gave it to him. 12 years,
I
4
say the
years.
same thing.
I'd have gave it to him before I gave it to Noel. What the hell was
Me
that?
too.
It's the fact
I
that
don't
Mitch is never
understand that
healthy
money
for the
either.
Knicks
To
in
me,
critical
that money is
situations.
better with Olynyk. Like I would have got Olynyk because he at least spaces the floor. They got more or less the same money.
Nah, just
Yo-
stack talent, man. It's like 2K.
Yo,
Just
Hinton,
stack
let me ask you a
talent.
question.
It doesn't
Let
matter.
me ask you a question. The big guy that we drafted, you think he could take Noel's spot?
Years
No.
from now,
No,
he is not
yeah,
ready.
2 years from now, 2 years from now, not now.
He is a
And he's 22
specimen.
as well.
He's
No, hold on.
extremely
What I
raw.
like about him, he has excellent recovery time.
Yeah, because he's an athlete. He's not like, bro, he has no discernible basketball skill.
No,
Nah,
he's just a
he-
long athlete.
He needs to
Yeah.
develop in the G. He might be.
There's
signed
a
to
reason why he was
3-year
at Texas for 4 years. Like, there's a reason why he was at Texas 4 years. Like, they never really
Like I said, I
developed
don't mind
him.
I don't mind a 4-year player.
No, but when you talk about a 4-year play, you're talking about they're supposed to be polished. Like if I got
Yeah.
a Desmond Bain, Desmond Bain
still
may not have a
raw.
high floor, but Desmond Bain is gonna come and give you good defense and threes. That's what I want. I want polish.
So you
I
saying
gotta
no?
put
So
this
you
guy in
saying
the G League?
so you saying this kid, if you'd have put him on the floor, he couldn't guard nobody? Because that's what Noel is doing.
He may
He don't.
struggle.
Yeah,
He
no,
may
that's
struggle.
he's gonna do that, but that's like all you're gonna get, you know.
But
But let me ask you a question. What are we getting with Noel? Wait, what are we getting with him?
But you're getting good defense at the rim.
Man, come on,
It's
like
man,
y'all crushing Noel, man. Yo, that dude saved the season damn near a couple times.
crushing
Yo,
Noel. I'm just not paying him that money.
Time out.
yo, man.
You know who they left in it? It was Taj Gibson.
No, it was
Nah,
Taj
man,
was better.
I'm
Taj
not
was
even
way
doing
better
that.
than Noel.
Taj was
Nah,
way
man,
better,
stop
bro.
it,
You're
y'all.
crazy.
Y'all stop it. Yo, stop it. Y'all crushing this dude like he was trash or something, yo.
Yeah, no.
No, I'm not saying he's trash. He's just not worth the money we
Yo, how
gave him in the years.
how many blocks did he save? Like, come on, man, y'all doing that? Like, don't do that to Noel. Y'all doing him dirty.
He may not be worth the money, but
Yo, and I keep telling yo, listen to what I'm trying to tell y'all. Yo, I keep trying to tell y'all, yo, y'all bitching and moaning over market price.
Who said
Like,
no
stop.
market price?
That's what that is market price because that's what they gave him. That's what he asked for. So that's market price. So to sit there and complain about the number, it don't make no difference.
It's not the number, it's the years, Hinton. It's the
Yes,
years he got.
but this is what I'm trying to tell you. Yo, it's not all 3 years. It's 2 years.
No, then they signed all these guys.
It's not 3, 4. It's team options, right? Isn't it team options on the last year?
They said Burks all 3 are guaranteed, but they said Noel's. They're pretty sure 1 is non-guaranteed.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. So you guys sitting here, y'all not even getting the full details of the deal to be crying and moaning.
I think we're all.
Yeah, y'all gotta calm down, and y'all eventually gotta calm down.
Yo, Hinton, did you just see what we did?
Everybody
this
is
past
crying
week?
and moaning. Don't do that.
Yes,
Hinton, did you just see what
I've
we
been
did
complaining about. I've been complaining
Yes,
about
so
19.
don't
Yes,
act like
so
you're
yeah, so
Yo,
I'm
listen,
not.
let me breathe a little bit because
Don't do
this
that.
is asinine. This was asinine what we did. That Perry,
I've been
I knew
saying
that was
it.
Perry. I knew that was Perry with Fournier. I just knew it. 78 had DeMar DeRozan sitting right there.
And to me, the thing too that confuses me though is about this Noel deal. You technically drafted Kai Jones and traded him away. Why did you just
For
keep
nothing.
Kai Jones and back him up and let Noel walk?
Because Kai Jones is actually a 3. He's not a back. He's not a center. If you watch the games, you will see that he's a 3-4. He's not even a center.
He's not really a.
Yeah, he's an athletic wing actually.
Nah, yo, thank you, Cully. We deserve to be hot, Cully. We hot right now. Cause this
Yeah,
was
of course.
bad.
Yeah, we do deserve to be hot. But guess what? It is what it is. We still got to play the games, right?
So
But you know what's funny? We were hot last year and we made the playoffs. So
Hinton, let me ask you a
exactly.
question. Let me ask you a question, Hinton. So now,
I'm listening.
supposedly, right? Some free agent, right? Supposedly, some free agent wants to lead their team. Do you know the Knicks are in no position to really get anybody?
They screwed that up. But this is the thing I've been crying and saying. Just build a basketball team, and they're not even building a basketball team correctly to me. So.
Yeah,
bro,
bro.
let me tell you
What happened?
Let me tell you something.
Wait. What happened with them saying that they want to keep it flexible so they have cap space for next year?
They panicked.
To go
They
on,
didn't have a
and then they
plan.
signed everyone to
panicked.
3-year deals.
They
That's just
panicked.
crazy.
They didn't have a plan. They panicked. That's it. That's what I'm complaining about. I don't even care about the money. It's not my money. I don't give a ish. They panicked. They sold you a bill of goods. They could bring guys here. No one wants to come in. And we won last year. We won last year.
Porzingis deal, Dallas won that at the end of the day because them picks.
No, they didn't, man. Stop lying, man. No, they didn't.
No, they didn't. Because Mark, Dallas is right now. They're crying because they wish if they didn't have that KP deal, they probably would have made better moves to surround.
Bro, they're gonna be a better team. I think they're gonna get Dragic.
But right now they're nickeling and diming right now because they can't. Yeah, they're playing.
They're not going nowhere. They're no threat to win next year.
Mark is trying to get.
They're no threat.
You saying Dallas not a play? Wait. You saying Dallas not a playoff team?
No,
the Mavs are
They have a
like
cap
us.
because of Luka.
But
The Mavs are gonna be
okay. But hold on.
They're gonna
Is he
be a
on
team that
team?
makes
Wait.
the first round and never make it past it.
But hold on. I'm not expecting them to go to the championship. I just think they're too young for that. They're not a championship team. Who said they was a championship team? I never said that.
Yeah, but Mark, they're capped by KP, bro. KP is just not the right player for that team. They can't get out of that contract.
Yeah, down the line, they said, you can't trade. They'll be able to trade that off. I'm not worried about that. They'll be able to trade that off.
It's not a de-escalating contract, right?
Horford got traded. When you want to get a deal off,
deals can be made. Yeah, anybody can be dealt.
Anybody can be traded,
I don't worry about it. But that's another reason. But see, that's another reason why you guys shouldn't be crying and all that, because all these are tradable contracts actually.
But what I'm asking you though, right? They're
they're
looking for a significant player, right? They're looking for a significant player. That's what the Knicks are saying to us, right? None of these players that they re-sign is going to budge to get these guys, or none of our young players. But RJ's like the single gold piece that we have to hang on if any trade, because that's the first person the team's going to be asking for. Him.
Well, maybe that's their plan. Maybe that's their plan. Did you think about it that way?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, but
you
if
know?
you have Lonzo, well, who are the tradable contracts besides like Fournier?
Yo, come
And
yo,
even then, that's still a high.
Fournier.
Was it 19? Is it 19 point? Was it 18? 19.5 for Fournier?
19 something. I don't
19.5.
remember.
So it's
You couldn't
not
give-
like who are the tradable contracts? Like you can trade RJ, and then you. So you
What I'm
build this
saying,
team
but-
to win now, then you're gonna trade your best asset to them.
Yo,
This team is
listen.
not winning. This team is not winning now. This is a
Yo,
500
listen,
team at best.
tank
Yeah,
this
but
shit,
but
bro.
hold on,
I don't want to hear it. I'm
but they
tanking
built
this
this
shit.
team. They brought these guys on to win in the intermediate because
They doing this for
Fournier and
Randall,
on
bro.
3-year deals outside of I guess those was a
Yeah,
2+1.
They doing this shit for Randall, man. And then his deal come up next year. He
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The Knicks is like
Who's trading for Derrick Rose at that age? Like we were talking about
nobody's
tradable
traded for Derrick Rose. I
So
don't.
how
But
these
see,
guys
all contracts are tradable. That's all I'm saying. All
if
contracts are
it's in the
tradable.
right year, right? If you're talking about a guy who's in this final year, obviously it's an asset, but we have 3 years here.
Yo,
For
bro,
most
they
of these
couldn't
guys,
find a
that's
way
what
to
I'm
get
saying.
Terry
Who's trading for these
Rozier
guys?
at least. They
Who's
couldn't even
trading for-
find a way to get
if somebody
Terry
comes
Rozier.
due, if say not Bradley, but let me pick it. Whoever comes due in the next year, who's trading for our contracts?
This team really did some.
Except for I guess
Yo,
Randall,
yo.
if you don't want to, if he doesn't want to, if there's
Yo.
no deal to be made.
I'm saying it today. We need to tank for next year's draft. Thank you very much. I like cause
They shouldn't have did that. They should have
That
did
draft
that
ain't
this
even
year
worth
because this was the year to get the generational guys. There was five of them in the draft.
They hired
someone
the
that you
wrong
can grow with.
coach.
They hired the wrong coach. But we've been saying that all year. Randall
They
and Tip
tried-
screwed up. They screwed up the plan.
So
It
let me
was
say this.
freaking Randall, man.
Rose probably
It
had to
was
sell
Randall.
Tibbs. Rose probably had to sell Tibbs to James Dolan. So that means all that CAA stuff. I'm telling you that it's a facade, man.
Son,
That, it
wait,
don't
wait,
mean
wait.
nothing.
Let me ask you a question.
You don't care about
Does
no
this-
Leon Rose being a CAA head, man. Oh,
Does this team even space out? We gonna have the same spacing issues with this team? With the
Nah,
South
you're
Florida?
gonna have. What does Fournier hit? 30, 37, 38% from three?
No, I understand he spaces the
41,
floor, right?
41.
So
41?
no,
Sorry
no,
about
no. Think about what I'm saying, right? Because last year, right, it's just like saying Bullock is a shooter, right? So for teams, it's easy to just close out on Fournier and let the other four just do they mess. I think the space is going to look like the same come this year.
Nah, it's better because Payton sucked.
Yeah, it's gonna be better. I was gonna say
It's
that.
gonna be a lot
yeah.
better.
Yeah.
Payton
Where
was
he
a
go?
zero from outside.
Where
And
he
then,
go?
and then remember this with at least with Fournier. Remember he played on Orlando, so I was reading a stat where he took a lot of contested threes that he probably shouldn't have been taking because they didn't really have any spacing down there. So we'll see.
I really have Cole Anthony and Markel. Yeah, so it's
Yo, bro, if the Boston Celtics got,
but still, he kind of he's a win because he
Boston
produces,
Celtics
but they
made
don't
room,
win.
right?
Like Magic don't haven't they? He
dribbles
his
a lot.
averages 13, 19, 17 here.
Fournier
Like,
dribbles
they
a
don't-
lot. That's why.
They don't win.
yes, bro. It's like
dribbles
I'm telling you, him and Randall, okay, Mark, to your point, him and Randall may not work. Maybe the spacing might be better in theory, but him and Randall may not work.
I'm
'Cause
really
they
mad
both
at my
need the
point
ball in
guard
their hands.
situation because
Fournier dribbles a lot, man.
I'm still mad at my point guard situation because it's like, where's my passing coming from?
Patrick
That's all
Ewing fed up, effed up the 90s team like Randall's. effed
Well,
up
I
the
got a
90s.
question.
Now,
Who are you going to
Stick
get though? What point guard did you want to get?
I'd have looked at Patty Mills, bro.
But he doesn't pass. He's a shooter.
No. He plays in a team-oriented style, so he's a willing passer. He's a guy that moves and plays the right way, bro.
But that's a style of offense that the Knicks don't play.
We don't set screens for shooters, man.
Yeah, we don't do that.
What is this team doing?
We're on ball facilitation type of team, man. Everything's
Yo,
predicated on the
Gamo,
dribble.
you look defeated, bro. I want to feel like how you feel.
Nah,
right
it's not even. I'm not even just defeated.
Take
It's just
off
that
those glasses. Let me see your eyes.
If I scream,
Take
it
off
sounds
those
like I'm
glasses.
hating, and it's like, bro, it's not that I'm
This was
hating, man. It's just these are
disgusting.
confusing moves. And let's be honest. Yes, we complain
It's
about
not
last
hating,
year.
it's reality.
Let's be honest about last year because people say, "Oh, you hated last year." Let's be effing honest. Tom Thibodeau. This is the reason why he won the accolade. He did a bang job. We had one of the worst offenses in the league, and Julius. We had almost everything combined at the right time to make a shooting star. One of the top defense in the league. Julius Randle stepped up his game big time. RJ Barrett became a viable shooter from outside, especially in the catch and shoots. And then we had, even when Mitchell went down, we had Lonzo Ball to at least do 80%, 70%
At least we had
of the job that he could do.
At least we had the best summer league team.
And Derrick Rose too
I
coming
can't wait
to
to
the
see
Knicks.
that.
We can't
You know
say
why I
that
can't wait
every
to see
year
that?
and always lose.
And the thing,
Suits and
Tintin,
mirrors, man. Suits and
how you
mirrors.
feel?
Y'all hated Frank for passing first, and he left shooting. No, we didn't hate for Frank passing first. We hate
On the-
him just sucking for everything else. Pause.
Yeah, bro. He wasn't, and he was always
And,
hurt.
and left
That's another-
shooting 47% from three. Are we really playing? Yeah, Simirs, you might salute to you, bro. But let's
a
stop
Frank
picking
fan.
this. Frank Ntilikina was not good.
He's not
Stop.
good, bro.
Yo, Frank was trash. Frank might not even be an NBA player ever again.
Stop, bro. Even last year when he came back, and it's De'Aaron Fox. Don't get me wrong, he's a beast. But Frank came back looking bad. He came back every time his second possession, he was fouling somebody. So let's not sit here and act like Frank was.
So let me ask you a
favorite,
question.
man. Let Frank
The
go,
Knicks,
man.
the Knicks couldn't look at no future pick that we had to just make a decent, significant move for a player.
Nah,
or
we're
something.
looking to trade in the future. We're looking for 2024. Is it Booker, Cat, all those guys? Those are the.
No, bro.
Nah,
Listen,
And then
bro.
we don't, and then we
Zion,
don't get
what are
him.
you talking about?
This might be
Yo,
Donnie
bro.
Walsh again, man. This might be Donnie
Yo,
Walsh
bro,
again.
bro. I'm not even thinking of those two coming to the Knicks at all. Not even Booker. I'm not even looking at those two.
You better
to
hope
even-
Booker wins a championship.
Yeah, I don't think
Not
that
even-
I would
no,
even
not
look
even
at
Someone
it.
said
that.
Cap.
No,
Samir
not
said
even
Cap.
that, right? Like for Booker, he's in a good situation. I think that team is going to be very good for a long time as long as Booker
Yeah,
elevate his game.
I
not
mentioned
only that,
earlier, it's
they have
also
eight.
just-
They have 8 in there. So
eight,
Yeah.
bro.
if he develops,
Yo,
also,
Aiden
hold
gets
on,
paid next
I
year,
also
right?
make the point that like it's just so easy for teams to keep their players now. It's not like before.
yo, yes,
Bridges
bro.
is next year.
The
Aiden
system's
gets paid
built
next
to
year.
keep
Bridges get paid
guys.
next year.
They're all gonna
And
get
just think
paid.
about wait. Just think about Aiden. He's only going to get better with the point guard and the other guard. So it's like, what do we got to say? Yo, Devin Booker. Yo, we got somebody over here you can play with.
Yo, Devin Booker
We
was
got
never
Obi. We got Obi. We got Obi, right?
Man, Obi sloppy dirt. His doofy feet, man. We don't got nobody.
We got
man.
Obi, right? We got Obi, right? We got
You know
Grimes,
what,
right?
You know, I give Tom Thibodeau all the flowers, bro.
We got
He's gonna
IQ.
have his work cut out for him, bro. This dude is 60-something, bro. You know all the headaches this dude's gonna go through when freaking Fournier and Randall are fighting, not fighting physically, but
Hold on,
fighting
Game
for the ball on the floor.
They're gonna fight.
This is my
physically.
issue, right? Because you see how
Randall's
he
gonna
went,
Isaac yank him, freaking.
you
choke
see
slam
how
this
he
dude
went
in
for the
locker room.
gusto last year, right? You see how he went for the gusto last year. Now this playing time thing for the young players, it's gonna be very scarce. It's gonna be very, very scarce, bro. Because Tibbs is gonna play to win every freaking game, bro.
You know, they're
And
gonna
he-
do it, Mark. They're gonna do what they did last year, right? They're
They're gonna do this.
They're gonna
exact
force it.
thing. I
Well,
just
put like this.
feel it.
Put like this. No, it's gonna be worse than last year because last year they want him to tank, but they know they couldn't just outright ask him.
Yo, Fournier, I'm
This
telling you
year-
right now, Fournier is gonna
this
play
year they're
30
gonna-
plus minutes.
This year they're gonna expect them to win and play guys like Obi and especially Obi since I was there.
Son, you just gave
freaking
Fournier
marquee.
78, right? He's gonna play 30 plus minutes at the guard spot. He's gonna play that.
No, Rose is getting. Well, yeah, the two are.
Fournier, right? We got quickly, right? We still want to see him develop, right? I don't know what they're doing with Kevin Knox. You still want to see what he got plays last year.
Kevin Knox is finito. He is.
I know he's
man,
finito, but he's still there. So it's just like
he
now
ain't
we got
getting no playing time. He ain't doing.
whoa,
nothing.
son.
He
Whoa.
ain't doing nothing. He's in a G League to try to work for his next contract because he
Son,
ain't.
what is
getting-
hold on. Now that I think about it, you got Burks coming off the bench. That means Quickly be a third guard. Big Broad will be a third a guard behind Quickly. What are we doing?
Luka Vidal is going to be our guy, man. He's going to save us.
Yo, no.
Can you put up a
No.
depth chart?
Yo,
what
if
is he,
Rick
eighth?
comes out even better, I swear to God, if he comes out even better next year,
They
then
said Derrick Rose's cap bird. Yeah, he has early bird, right? So you give him 4 versus 5 or something like that. Early bird rights. That's how it works.
I want to
Almost
know
here.
if was those guaranteed deals.
We're not even
for
giving him
Rose?
the max anyway, so it doesn't matter. Say Clark playing to win is not yanking a guy if he makes 4 threes in a row. I don't know what playing to win is anymore with a guy like Tibbs pulling your bench for underperforming starters is not playing to win, huh?
No, bro, you got it backwards. When he see, like said, okay, good for development, right?
Swag
For develop-
Guffington, Knox is gonna see 1 corner 3 every 15 game average.
Yeah,
Knox is
so
as
for
good as
development,
Ball,
right? You want to see Obi make mistakes. He's going to make mistakes. You can't pull him out like that and expect him to.
They don't let
develop,
RJ
bro.
play in the fourth. That's not development. If they're probably Tibbs is gonna do this. He's gonna put Burks and Fournier and then bench RJ in the
But
fourth.
the thing
if he
now,
does
hold
that.
on. But these guys are not passers, bro. The
I know,
whole
but that's
thing
what's
I
gonna
complained
happen.
about
Nah,
last
but
year
they
is-
played. They were back. I mean, I know RJ didn't play some games in the fourth, but it was Maybe he had like a not a bad stretch, but like a weird stretch in the second half where he just was not good in the fourth, and he took him out.
No,
Because he was playing some fourth. He was playing some fourth quarters. But I don't
You
think he was
showing
that-
RJ, right? That listen, I'm going to not give you the responsibility I think that he needs to just to see what he is as a player. Like I need to see I know what he could be, but we need to see what he is as a player. When you get these two up, when you get these Fournier, another ball dominant guard, it's going to take away from what RJ can do on the floor, bro. Bro, I don't understand this. I don't understand. This team is a development team. You trying to play to win for what? For who? I don't get it. There's no player out there that we can make moves for to say, get the big fish. These picks, I don't care. Teams want players back now. They want a legit guy that's going to become a star or somewhere in that role they can go with, and then the picks come along with it. You're just not going to just give away picks. That's for only like players like Drew Holiday you give picks for. But if you're talking about a big fish, they want a young player, another role player, and then picks. We don't have those. So for you to go in to play to win and not help develop these guys to see what they are to make them into commodity players, what the hell are we doing? What are we doing? We signed Derrick Rose for what? We gotta give him another 1 year. For what are we giving 3 years for? What is that for?
Because he was.
What is that for?
Because he was hold up. If Derrick Rose is not getting another contract elsewhere,
Oh my God!
did we overpay? Because think about this. He went elsewhere, and we paid 14. So you're paying 14 for Derrick Rose.
Well, the Bulls wanted him, but they ended up signing Caruso. So look at
They
what they
gave
gave
Caruso $37 million.
That's true, but then so that means you overpaid for like who else is paying him even close to what we paid him, or even slightly below what we
It
paid him?
was just gonna be us in Chicago. We just
And then we
didn't
paid
have a
him
point
years
guard.
too. We didn't even take it like a 1-on-1 and
Yo!
give him a 3. He has 3 guaranteed, right? It's not a
I think so. I don't know.
I'll be watching NCAA all year next year because.
Bro, we're not. It's not even worth, bro. Just don't even watch it, bro.
Yo, bro.
I legit don't even care about next year's draft.
No. Let me ask you a question. If you did all that to get Grimes, he better be playing, bro. Like that's my word. Because for you to allow those other 2 guys that got drafted by Charlotte and the Clippers.
Wayne Ellington.
What the hell?
Yo,
bro.
I just know that trading one of Keon or Kai Jones, just in general, one of them is gonna be good. I just have a feeling, and then
So
we're gonna be screwed over from just that. and then
I
not
think
draft-
Keon gonna be good because he got a point guard that's throwing the ball.
Let me ask you guys this on the whole free I can't talk on the whole off season draft and what we did
Duncan
today.
Robinson got
What
overpaid.
What is a grade? What is the grade you give on the Knicks?
Yo, D. I don't give a fuck. D.
You said D?
D. That's included the draft too. D. All of it. D. It was stupid to get Fournier and you had DeMar DeRozan there. That was stupid.
Coach, what do you give him?
Like C minus. The only thing saving this for me is Miles McBride, who may not play this year right now.
That's my
given our
son
current
right there,
depth.
man. That's
Given our current depth, he may not even play this year. So maybe
That's what I'm saying.
If he gets major minutes this year, that is a failure on the front office. If he
Seriously, because
gonna
hold on, they were so enamored about him. So the way you was talking about, he better be playing. He better be playing.
Hold up. Anybody else got grades before I go to AD?
Yeah, I'm giving him a straight F.
Yo.
E
But
plus.
Henson is talking about us crying and complaining, but he gives him a straight F, man.
Well, but what I say, didn't I say they were going to fall back next year anyway? I don't even expect them to really make the playoffs next year.
I think we're gonna be playing, bro.
So why would I not give them an F? And
Yeah,
the way and just the fact that you screwed up 19, the fact that y'all screwed up, you screwed up 19 so bad, like you deserve an F just for screwing up 19.
Yeah, they got
So-
a D minus from me, bro.
Yeah, they getting an F.
They might as well get an F. Actually, a F. Yeah, just
Yeah.
give them
What
whatever.
do you give them,
They don't
man?
deserve the grade.
Okay, I gave them a D, but hold on. We're probably gonna end up being the AC. I just did it. Hold on, because there's Philly, there's
I'm
Brooklyn, there's
saying that.
Milwaukee, there's Atlanta, there's Chicago. They're probably gonna be better. Like, bro,
Yeah,
there's
Charlotte.
there's
A healthy Hornets team was in the fourth.
Pacers,
Yes.
Celtics, and Hornets.
Bro,
You have
there's
to
7
add
teams
Charlotte to
better. So
that.
that makes 8. That's 8 teams better than us in the East.
Okay, that's not 8
And
better
you-
than us, but that's
It's our
there's a
defense,
few that
wait,
You
could be
did
better
fall
than
down.
us.
You fell back defensively without, I guess, Bullock, and even again, I'm not the biggest fan of him, Peyton.
Philly.
Yo, Gamma, we got to be a top 5 defense for us to even look like to even sniff
Well,
that. We have
we'll
to.
be better offensively.
Think about this. Don't forget, our team really didn't only have one COVID issue too. That was Derrick Rose.
Derrick Rose,
Yep.
right? He had like a relative who like died or something.
Yeah.
No, but hold on,
Oh,
Hinton.
no. Burks had
defense
one
gotta
too,
be-
didn't he?
Yeah,
Both of
our
them did.
defense
I
got to be
thought Burks
top.
was just
Yeah.
asleep.
And that ended
Our
up helping
defense
us
got to be at
because
least
Burks.
top 10, bro, for us to even stay above water because it was our defense last year that made the miracle, bro.
The defense is going to be the same, but it's the fact that I think other teams got better while we basically stayed the same.
Yo, what the
Like
hell?
this team stayed the same.
So you gave those deals. What was?
Can we do the 9-man
Wow,
rotation?
Tucker
The
got-
Tibbs only runs nine deep.
Well, hold on. 80. Welcome back, sir. You seem to have tried to enjoy the weather of New York, and you came back to this misery.
Yo,
Nick Fandom.
yo, I went out, right? Me and my, we went out. Me and her went out, and I put it. Someone called me and stuff. Was like, yo, you gotta hear the Fournier deal. And I was like, nah, I heard the Fournier deal. You gotta hear the Fournier deal. And then just as they're telling me about the Fournier deal, the Rose deal came in. Yo, I thought I was walking in slow motion, yo. I was like, is this an out of body experience? Like, am I having a stroke? Like, why would you give Rose 3 years, $44 million? What is I called in just to give my grade. F for fired. For fired. I'm telling y'all won't be here 2 years. Y'all better milk that cow as much as y'all can. Y'all better run up Dolan's expense accounts as much as y'all can. The whole lot of you will be out of here in less than 2 years. Fired.
Now I'm fretting.
Bugging out. 48.
What is Julius Randle next deal? Because they're just gonna give him the max.
He's getting 150 mil. He's getting
He's gonna
150 mil.
Yeah, he's gonna get whatever that max deal is. That's what he's gonna get.
Right now the most he could get is 4 years, 106. But he'll make the All NBA next year, and then he'll get the full super max.
No, he'll get the super max. He's gonna get it. He's gonna get the 5 years, 150.
You know what I will say?
Coach, he's
Dolan,
eligible for 5 years, 205 if he makes the All NBA next year.
You'll get the 205, yeah.
No, he ain't getting 205. That'd be crazy. But you know what? Next, but you know what? The one thing that Dolan does, you know what Dolan does? He eventually catches on, and these guys will get fired in like a year and a half, 2 years. They're not gonna see the end of these deals.
Obi Toppin, yo, bro,
hire
a basketball mind.
They better get Sam. Yo, the next hire better be Sam Presti for real.
Did
He's gonna do all this.
No, you know what we should have waited for and gave the autonomy to? The dude in Toronto. We should have just waited for him.
But he didn't
We should have just waited for him.
Masai.
Did he sign a deal yet with the freaking Raptors?
Well, they haven't said anything, so obviously he
It's
did.
unofficial. He can
in
do
some
whatever
way.
he wants.
Yeah,
He can do whatever he wants. There.
I
He's
gave him
untouchable.
autonomy because that guy know how to draft, and you know the thing is, he's for real.
You drafted
And he
Obi
develops.
Toppin. You drafted Obi Toppin because he was connected to like that type of stuff. That why didn't that cause concern with like I understand we won despite Obi Toppin. Meanwhile, Halliburton, I know the Kings suck, but he had impact. Even Devin Vassell would have had more. Cole Anthony, who I wasn't the biggest fan of, would have had more impact than freaking Obi Toppin.
I wouldn't have
Like
taken
those,
Cole Anthony at
man.
8, bro, but he is good.
No. But here's the thing, though, Mark. We have basketball minds. in
No,
the
I
building.
knew he would.
They do a
No,
better
I knew he
job.
was going to be good in the NBA because he needed.
Ooh, y'all gonna get? Oh, I'll be quiet because it's not official. But
All right, hold on. Say,
What's that, Hinton? Just say it.
nah, they're saying like the Toronto Raptors are trying to make a deal for Dame. So
yeah.
Oh my
For Damian
God.
Lillard?
Where's this?
Toronto's
But
pushing
they
for
got
Damian.
assets, though. They got players to do that.
yeah, that's on Central NBA though.
Yo,
And,
imagine we play him.
and Devontae Graham signed with the Pelicans in the signing trade.
Oh, Duarte. Oh, Devontae Graham. I thought you said Duarte. I was about to say.
Yeah, Devontae Graham.
All right, cool. Oh, Pelican. Oh yeah, he's just going back. Yeah, I was.
Let me ask you a question, Gamer. Who you think won the NBA draft?
Who won the NBA draft? Maybe maybe the Rockets.
I would say the Rockets.
They got their 5. They got an extra defensive 4. They got for upside. They got Jalen Green, who's going to be a freaking demon.
They did wonderful.
Athletic demon. Yeah, they're going to.
People is not talking about it. Golden State did very freaking well. They did freaking. I think they did the best because
you know what, Mark? I would say here's the thing.
For them to get Kuminga at 7, son, it's retarded to me.
The Warriors and Rockets had the best drafts.
That's good. It's good. Don't get me wrong. But Kuminga, they still have a win now because they're gonna sign Curry to that ridiculous deal. They still have a win now team. Moody obviously helps, but
47 mil contract.
It's a big project,
bro. Let me tell you about Moody. Let me tell you about Moses Moody though.
We could have gotten Devontae Graham for that.
Look, all he has to do is move, guard, and shoot. He could shoot and move and defend. That's all he needs to do.
Yeah, his defense is a little bit overrated though, but I understand what you're saying.
But I'm saying in the team aspect of how Golden State play defense, they're a very underrated, good defensive team. They're very underrated, because they was top 10. They was in the top 10 last year. They was very, very
top 10 all of the time when they won the championship.
Yeah,
that's how they built it up.
Very underrated defense.
They had what's saying healthy too.
But hold on. But to put Kuminga in that offense, because people really don't understand that kid can pass the basketball.
Yes, he can. He has great court vision, but you're not trusting him to do that off the back. He's not starting. Like, look at how much what's the name struggled this year, last year.
Do you think Draymond would be good for a kid like Kuminga?
Oh my God, that was the best thing.
Trade Obi for Kuminga? What?
No, I said, do you think Draymond could be good for a kid like Kuminga?
Bro, what?
Yeah, he could, because Kuminga, Draymond.
100%. He's gonna. What you think? He's gonna turn Kuminga into a demon.
Yeah, he's a playmaker. Draymond's
he's already good.
To get to your spot.
Draymond is also a great teacher. Draymond is a type he did it for Oubre. He's a type.
Look
of
what he's doing for Wiseman.
Hold on, not even that. Did you watch JTA and how he improved as a player? He plays like Draymond, bro. Yeah, I love him. He plays like Draymond, bro.
I wouldn't say he plays like Draymond, but he's very.
You know who improved a lot for Golden State?
He's more athletic than Draymond, but he plays exactly like Draymond. The passes you see Draymond throw, he controls them. He can do everything Draymond can do when it comes to thinking the game, bro.
And he's more athletic and a better shooter.
Huh?
Let me ask you guys this. Going back to the Knicks, man. How long? I know people are joking around. How long do you give? Legitimately, how long do you give this front office until you start to become like, yo, we got to make a change? And seriously, I know we're joking.
2-3 years, bro. 2-3 years, because I said the next 2 years.
3 more years or 2-3 years?
2 to 3.
No way.
I even said last year. These 2 years are like getaway years that we have with this team, because people are talking about we should be a playoff team. But like I said, what happened last year was like fugazi. Everything happened the way it happened. No one thought that was going to happen. So in that case, I don't know why fans going around saying that we are a playoff team. So how I look at it is that we're still in the development stage as a team regardless. So that's why I said 2 to 3 more years.
Hey, Coach, what about you? Because I know
if you're a development team, you develop all the way. You don't be in the middle of the water. You don't be in the middle of the water waiting around doing this nonsense. Signing.
But Randall, hold on. Randall messed that up for us. Randall messed that up for playing like that. It ruined it.
We still, but we still shouldn't have lost. Yeah, but we still shouldn't have lost sight. Randall getting second team All NBA or whatever still shouldn't make us lose sight on what this really is.
But the thing is, though, I'm
so disgusted.
Listen. If we got Tibbs, right? Say if we got Tibbs, right? But Randall didn't play like that, it would have been a different story. But you had got Tibbs and Randall to play like that.
I'm sorry to cut you off. Don't we have Brock Aller?
Who's that?
Ain't he the capologist?
Capologist. He's one of the best in the league too.
Wait.
They have
Brock Aller? Is that the best we could have done? Wasn't this the same guy that fleeced like the Warriors for what is this guy's name? That wanted to deal with the Warriors and he screwed them over.
He fleeced a lot of teams.
We have Brock Aller, and I'm just making sure. I'm not even. I'm just making sure.
He gave Kevin Love that horrible deal that he got because he didn't have to give Kevin Love that deal.
Yeah, but that may have been for the owner to be like, "Yo, we need a safe face after LeBron left. We need some type of
bro." Kevin
Salute
Love
to Muhammad
was
Thomas, by the way. Salute, bro.
I swear, if I see it say the New York Knicks are signing Elfrid Payton, I'm just deactivating.
I told you.
No.
I'm being so serious. If they have exactly enough to sign him. If they sign him, I'm deactivating everything. Yeah, if they do, I'm deactivating everything.
All right, chill out, 80. He said if. He didn't say this happening.
Yo, Duke, don't do that, bro.
I'm being serious.
Ethan did the same thing, bro. Ethan, y'all gotta chill out.
Yo, Duke, don't say that because I said
I didn't do the same thing. He was looking at a troll about the more to the Clippers.
I said it earlier on my Twitter. It's on my timeline. I said if that had happened, I'd have deleted my Twitter. Don't play with me like that.
Oh yeah, I would have deactivated. I would have been MIA.
CAA, which is that's like the final slap in the face to say I'm out. Delano still salute, bro.
Yo, I'm still tripping over that Fournier deal, bro. I can't believe
Coach,
that.
I didn't get your answer. You said already. How many years you give this front office?
What's the question?
I said, how many years are you giving this front office?
The first day they were hired, I'd never believed in them. I've been on this since day one. I've been on this.
So you're firing them right now,
bro. Can anyone on the panel name me one good faith actor who's been in the front office for the Knicks in the past 25 years? Who's like come in and actually wants to do the right thing?
I would say Donnie
Checkits. Checkits was the last one that we had that was all around.
Donnie Walsh, let me say something. Donnie Walsh did the job, but it was Dolan that made the Carmelo move. Period. Donnie Walsh did the job.
Dolan was pushing him to get to in that LeBron thing. I put on Donnie Walsh for doing that, but I think Donnie Walsh is probably, when you talk about fundamentally building a team, I think he tried to do it the best. Even though
you can't blame Donnie Walsh for that Melo. It was Dolan that
No, I'm not blaming Dolan for Melo, but I'm blaming Dolan for he cleared that whole team, right? Even though I would have kept Zach.
Yeah, Donnie Walsh cleaned that up.
He cleared that whole team to get a star because Dolan was on that.
Why couldn't we have
Dolan? Aside from Donnie, who else?
That's it.
That's what I'm saying. This front office has just been stooges and goons for the past 15
You
years.
can't hold on.
But Dolan has
you can't give Donnie that pass. When Steph Curry fall into the Knicks right there, and his man was the general manager up in Minnesota who drafted. He sat there and did not make a move and took some guy that we don't even have footage from in our uniform. Okay, we haven't had a true basketball team here in 25 years.
I think that was the first year of Donnie Nelson, right?
No, that was the first year of Donnie Nelson, bro.
Minnesota drafted how many point? Hold on. Minnesota drafted how many point guards that year?
Two. They drafted Johnny Flynn and
Ricky Rubio.
But again, who's to say they didn't try to trade up? Because remember, freaking
Rubio
Curry
was
coming to the Knicks. Yeah, his father had the Knicks hat. They had the Knicks gear. They're thinking they were gonna go to the Knicks. Who's to say they didn't try to trade up for it?
Bro, Golden State want to. Rubio.
Because remember, the Minnesota Timberwolves were very stupid. Who was the GM they had? David Kahn, Alan Kahn, or
David Kahn.
He was beyond stupid. So
who was and Kahn? And hold on, whose camp did Kahn come from under? He came from under Donnie Nelson. That's his protege. That's one of his protege.
What does that have to do with Don Nelson, bro? Golden State.
He couldn't even fleece his protege to get the guy he wanted.
Bro, ain't nobody giving up a top 6 pick at that time. That ain't happening. That hardly happens. That hardly happens,
and Curry had that Davidson run too, man. Curry was special that year.
Either way, my answer to the question is it doesn't matter because there hasn't been a good faith actor in the front office in decades, man.
Not only that, with Curry's ankle problems, we would have traded him anyway.
We would have traded him because he didn't play those first 2 or 3 seasons. Remember,
right.
He was real sporadic.
He played his first year. It was his second and
third.
You
bugging out, bro. He was
bugging out.
He was second in rookie of the year. You bugging out.
Yeah, but then he did his rookie year. Then the other 2 years after that, he didn't really play. He had the end.
Was that when they were deciding when they want to keep him?
They didn't even want to keep him. They were going to keep Monte. Yeah, they didn't even want to keep him.
He played it. Wait, hold on. He played his first 2 years, and then he caught an ankle injury. He caught an ankle injury in the last 2, right?
Yeah, and rookie Steph is way different than post ankle Steph.
Oh no, rookie Steph was good.
Player. It's a different.
He was 18 and 7.
Yeah, it's a different player. He's doing way different things than when he did after the injury.
Dude always shot above 40% from three.
No, I think he was the same player, bro.
No. He didn't have the handle he
No.
did his first 2 years, man. I'm telling you.
No,
He didn't
man.
have
watch
the
him play,
handle.
wait.
He didn't have that handle, bro.
Oh no, you're gonna get better. No, you're gonna get better when you.
Yeah, he got a better handle because he was sitting out for 2 years. He just ran dribbling drills.
Well, hold on. Let me ask.
Either
Hinton.
way,
I
it
don't think
doesn't
I got
matter. We
Hinton.
would've got rid of
Hinton, how much more leeway you giving this front office after?
I've been saying it. They have to the trade deadline. That's when they're gonna have a problem. Yeah.
That's fair. That's fair.
I say the same thing because I said that this was their most important off season for me to see what they're doing, and they're clearly doing the same exact thing they did last year. So they got this year.
Ethan, what about you?
Well, nothing probably about to happen on the trade deadline, so I'll give them until this time next year for free agency. Then we go to.
Yo, son,
You're gonna be
what
stuck. Well, here's the thing though. With this regime, if you give it to say next year, you're gonna be stuck with these contracts. Outside of
And
say Fournier, probably be the more attractive one, I guess, random. But you're
Yo,
gonna be stuck with
once
Rose,
we
Alright,
give-
hold on, I'll play devil's advocate. Sacramento calls you in a month and says Darren Fox is on the table. What are you giving them?
Randall Fournier picks.
Not even that.
Are you
No,
gonna restart
Obi.
again? You just wanna see what I'm
Randall
saying?
Fournier, OB.
bro,
Randall Fournier, OB picks.
bro. I don't even think they want Rand. They
How you giving them Fournier?
Yeah.
Fournier's what 19 points. What is Fox 30?
Oh no, Gmo, there's that rule, the recently signed restriction, that if they clear their contract, they
Okay,
have to
fine.
wait for
I'm
the
talking about
sign.
just forget about the
Yeah, not literally
you know what I
1
mean?
month, but just
Yeah,
by
you know what I
trade
mean.
deadline.
The
and
trade
this time,
deadline, the day of, whatever.
So
Before
like
the
this,
season starts.
once we sign Julius Randle for over 20, 25, 28 million dollars, that's it. That's gonna be our team.
Yeah, but he's not gonna accept it this season. So just think about it as if he
Oh
didn't
my
sign
God.
anything. The season hasn't started, and then
All right,
they
so
say that
what I'm
De'Aaron
hearing is the
Fox
offer
wants
is
to
like OB, IQ, and picks. Who's taking that, man?
They ain't taking that for Darren Fox,
That's
bro.
what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So what trade is gonna magically happen this season?
RJ's going to have to be part of that deal.
It's exactly.
There's
Thank you.
no- it doesn't make
He's
sense.
the
There's,
golden
hold on,
boot.
hold on. There's gonna
You
be
want to
no.
get Fox to play with RJ.
Wait, no. Listen, Hadouken. A
I'm
serious
Sacramento. I'm asking for RJ. You got to talk to me
Austin
seriously.
Rivers
Thank you,
signing a
Hinton.
1-year deal.
Thank you, Hinton. There's not a serious deal on the table for us without it including RJ or Randall. I hope you guys know that. Which will
Yeah,
then,
we- hold on.
but that will involve the
Yo.
whole rebuilding of the team again.
I just said it. You know what's so funny? We're hoping that these rookies or the young players grow into something more this year, because that's what we got to bank on right now. Because if Randall don't take the extension for next year, right, and then say if he signs with us to get the extra money, that's it. That's it. I don't think we. My whole thing is, right, if you're gonna try to bring in a big fish,
Jason, that's
do they want to play with Julius Randle? Do they trust him enough to be the second fiddle to whoever they get?
Mark, you may get
that is my issue.
Mark, you may get your dream, and KP might be coming back next year. So I would
I
be real.
don't want to talk about him either, bro.
You know,
I'm
but you know why? And let me tell you why. Because if this doesn't work, and let's say Randall decides to leave and say he wanted to do a sign and trade and he wants to go to the Mavericks, what's the Knicks going to take back from Dallas?
Yo, bro, all I can
Don't do that.
is dream and just hope that yo, bro.
And
I don't know,
Porzingis is
man.
trash.
It's the injuries, man. I can't go against it.
Mark, man.
His talent was there. The talent was there. It's just the injuries, bro. It's lower body. The talent was there. It's just the injuries. I can't say
Actually,
that
I really don't know where we go from here, man. Like this is
that.
the weirdest.
It's Randall messed it up. He ruined us. He ruined us.
Tibbs, don't put it. You got to blame this on Tibbs.
Bro, but y'all could blame Tibbs Randall all you want, but the front office has to adapt after.
Yeah, exactly.
It's your front
They didn't pivot.
office.
No player ever wants to tank.
They did. They didn't make any moves at the trade deadline, so they would fall apart, and they didn't fall apart.
They didn't fall apart, so you put that on who? Your first All NBA, your second All NBA player.
You don't tell a player to stop losing.
And your coach doesn't lose games.
Suits to Brandon McNeely. He says.
But hold on, it's not much the coach can do. But if Randall's playing like that, that's gonna gain you some wins, man. It's Randall, man.
You can't blame it on Randall. No player ever wants to tank. No player is sitting there to try to help a future that may not possibly have them in it. That's just stupid. It does not happen.
No,
if you did not want to win, you don't hire Tom Thibodeau.
No,
That's the
you
whole
should have
point.
traded Randall when you had the chance. That's what I
Yes.
said.
They couldn't. They
Yes.
could
They
not
couldn't
Randall.
trade.
Why? They
Remember, they couldn't trade. They couldn't trade Randall at this
for a
time last
second.
year.
Yes.
Okay.
They could not
And
trade
if you
Randall.
couldn't move Randall, then if you could not move Randall, and I'll buy that, why are you drafting a power forward to play
That's because
behind him?
they're dumb. Like I said on Thursday, people say you're crying. They're dumb. They're dumb.
OB's agent is Leon Rose's son.
Yes. They thought about and Nick was here before.
I didn't even
He
know
said,
that,
oh,
Hinton.
They thought more about connection than they thought about building a basketball team. Even if I wanted to move on from Randall, right? We had other spots of need on the team. Power forward was not one of those like red spots where we needed other spots. We needed a wing. We needed a point guard. And they say, no, let's pick Leon Rose's stuff. And the whole thing about WWW being a guy that to convince him on IQ, even though I mean they might have just said that just to make WWE because he probably does nothing. These guys don't come on, bro.
He's not doing his job.
Let me ask you a question.
WWW was getting a free check because of Leon Rose.
Yes.
And Dolan probably looks at him like, yo, why?
Yes, he's not doing his job. He's not doing his job.
Hold on. I was covering games this season, right? Every time, and especially in the second half, everybody, oh my gosh, World Wide West is hugging guys after the game. That means he's come to the Knicks. Which one of those guys came to the freaking Knicks? All these guys.
Those are all his friends.
They're not coming, man.
Okay.
They ain't bringing in those guys to no damn Knicks. They just don't worry about.
Okay.
Oh, you got paid? Oh, sheesh, yo.
Okay.
In there, man. He's a rat.
So let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question, Guillermo Hinton. To get out of this, right? Would you trade Randall for Marvin Bagley so we can tank this shit? Because listen, man, I can't afford to have
Bagley and Halliburton.
Huh?
You have to give me Halliburton if you want me to
No,
come
you would
back.
trade for De'Aaron Fox if you're
Halliburton
trading
is the
Randall to
future.
Sacramento. What are you
Halliburton is
saying?
the future.
Bro.
And I forgot, you can't trade a player after you sign. I apologize for the Fournier thing. I got that terribly wrong.
No, you would trade Randall for Fox. You're not trading him for Bagley. What?
I know, but he just brought up Bagley.
No, I know, but I'm saying like in general, like nobody.
I'll take Bagley. I would take Bagley and Harrison Barnes back. That's what I would do.
No,
Bro, I'm not
that's where
taking
you.
that
That's where you set
crap
yourself
over.
up for a trade if you're doing that. But there's no. I don't see the reason.
It's
No reason.
my whole.
What does Harrison
my whole
Barnes
thing
have?
is
One more year? 18?
Who?
One more year, something like that? Harrison Barnes? Barnes,
Yeah.
Barnes. 1 year,
Yeah.
17, something like that?
and he
18
could play
now.
he could play the 4. Listen, man, I don't want this team to be doing anything to be winning this season. Like this for me, man. Get your behind back in the lottery because you done foiled it. You done foiled this season for me
We're gonna
already.
trade the
If
picks
they-
away for second-round picks. We got like 20 second-round picks in 3 years or something.
What is that?
Yeah,
We
But
have
this could
17
be- but this
second-round
could
picks
be-
in 2 years.
This could
the
be
number?
this could
we
be
have
17
19
in
on
2
the
years.
on 2023. I think it's something like that.
No, hold on.
2023
It's
and
2024
like
and
17.
2025. We have 17 second-round picks in those 2
There you
years.
go. There's your Leon Rose masterclass, people. 17 second-round picks.
And
Yeah,
what?
and
And
what
no
did-
matter
okay,
no matter
and
what,
guess what? Hold on.
no
With
matter
all
what,
those
one of those picks
right?
is gonna be good.
With all those picks, OKC lost in the draft for what they did with all those picks they had. I don't give it. Just get me a player, please. Do me that favor. If you won't use these, get me a player. Them second round picks, I don't care for them. Don't care for them. Get me a player.
Oh man, Julian Tran is killing you, coach. Remember, culture over Cade. It is, but I don't know.
Yeah, no.
what this
Wait,
front
can I
office is
speak on that
building.
real quick? Can I speak on that real quick?
Go ahead,
Kill him,
coach.
color blocks.
Kill you.
Kill him.
Because the day before the draft, we actually achieved both. We actually made a playoff run. We had cap space. We had the coach of the year. We had team-friendly contracts, and we had 2 first-round picks. The next day during the draft, we dropped the ball on all that. Today during free agency, we dropped all of it again. So we somehow found a way to take all those assets and throw them away almost overnight. So we actually we did it for 72 hours. We actually did both of those things correctly. We could have really done something this year.
Hold on. Color blocks.
You could
Color
have,
blocks.
coach.
Color blocks. Even last year, when we picked up quickly, I could have got a better prospect than him. I could have had me Desmond Bain. Or I wanted Tyrell Terry, but I could have had someone else down there that I liked.
And then you could have picked quickly at 33.
I could have. Come on, bro. What we did.
But Bain is not really better than IQ. So that and if you would say they're like even, so it's not like it's one hand. It's one hand on the other.
Both those guys. I would have loved to
Yeah,
have
you
both.
could have. You maybe could have got both, but you got one, so it's not. It is what it
But
is at that
no,
point.
but hold on. I wanted the most efficient player and the bigger player, and he defends better than
Well,
Quick.
I would have loved to have both because look, Bane is way more composed, can hit the three, can defend. He fits
And he
a
could do
need
more
for-
with the ball.
And IQ. I didn't want him at that spot because I wanted Bane badly. And then if you want to get IQ, but IQ has been a great surprise for the Knicks. He might even do more. So I have no problem with it. I just wish we could have gotten more. Like, I just want assets on this team. Like, if you're gonna build a team like this with these injury-prone guys in these years, man, like
Grimes just better get minutes because you did all that to get Grimes at 25 because you think he's something. So you better. Listen. If you're gonna do all this stuff and you talk about grabbing the guys you want, make sure these guys that you want get on the floor so I can feel better about the team. Young guys developing in some type of way.
I don't even know what's the
Jesus
like.
Christ.
Are you banking on like Fournier? Like, can I just ask this?
They just gave him $78 million.
I would love to know the teams that were offering like competitive deals to these guys.
The Boston Celtics was declining something. What the Knicks gave, that's what he wanted from the Boston Celtics. And Boston Celtics said no, but the Knicks had to say yeah to that. If Celtics is saying no to that, that means something. You're not supposed to give that player that money. You're not supposed to give Fournier that money. What did he do to get 19-20 million? Seriously. Are we even talking about Fournier?
He had to be a free. He had to be a free agent, and he asked for market price, and he got it.
No,
that's what I keep saying.
No, if it's market prices. If other people, we're talking about the equilibrium, and you're talking about supply and demand. If no one else is offering that, you don't overpay. You pay him.
The Knicks overpaid,
bro.
If
the market's dictating, like we're not giving him
16.
Right, if no one's giving him 18 for 3 or 3 for whatever it was, 3 years, whatever the hell you got.
4 for 7
years. You can only assume that. You don't know. You're not sitting there. You don't. That's why I said. But that's why I keep saying it's market price. So you cannot win this. It's market price. It's the same thing you're complaining about Noel. It's the same thing you're playing Burks. It's the same thing with Derrick Rose. You're playing market price.
That's why I asked.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question.
That's why I asked the question.
If it wasn't for the Knicks, you think you got 78 million anywhere else?
It doesn't matter. He has 78 million on the Knicks.
It does matter.
It matters, bro.
If no one else is offering him that money, it's not effing market price.
It's
you don't know that.
I'm about to debunk that.
Even if it's 4%,
not market price.
You can argue with me all you want. Yes, you are. You're screaming and yelling and arguing all you want, but guess what? He still got the money.
And you don't know
you're screaming. Exactly.
It's not market price.
Even
you don't know what nobody's offering. He got the money.
No one's listening.
He got the money.
That's why I asked the question. Who
he got the money.
Offering what?
It doesn't matter. He's on the Knicks now with 78 million.
It shows a lack of prudence on our team. It shows a lack of prudence. If no one's
hold on. I'm about to debunk this. Hold on, Game
You can't debunk anything.
72.
It's not me trying to debunk. I literally just asked a question, and you're literally going on this whole tangent about nothing. I asked, what was the price offered to him?
You don't know, and I don't know. He got 78 million.
If the market price was not that, then that's bad on the Knicks.
It's only the Celtics and the Knicks that was after.
No, it does matter. If that was not the market price, that is bound the Knicks, and the Knicks have done this before.
It was the same thing with Tim Hardaway deal.
Jerome James got paid $25 million for 5 years.
Sure, never got it.
No. What else?
Even Jared Jeffries. How about the Jared Jeffries deal? Let's talk about that. Or the Tim Hardaway deal where he should have got 11 for 40 for 4 years for 44, and the Knicks gave him 70. And no other team was looking at him. No other team. Atlanta let him go.
You can cry and you can complain, but guess what he got?
So how about the Capella?
What did he get?
Oh, Capella market was 120.
What did he get? What did he get? What did he get?
His market was 120,
what did he get? You could say, but the fact is, he's on the New York Knicks for $78 million. So it does not matter what you could say. You could say he got less. You could say this, that. You could say that. You could say whatever. He got his $78 million, and it's on our team, and we're mad about it. But guess what? Too bad.
I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but anyway, if they offer that, is lack of prudence by the front office if they did that.
That's just like you buying. It's like you buying a bag for a girl when it costs less somewhere else. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? This is business. Why would I pay more for less, bro? That's stupid.
Let me see if there are any last.
They paid the market price for the player. It's the same thing.
It's not market price.
Okay. What did Lonzo get? What did Lonzo get?
No, that's a different player. You're talking about.
No, but no. Answer my question. Everybody saw he was getting 4 for 80. No. Let me finish. Let me get. He got 4. No, everybody said he was getting 4 for 80, right? Everybody said that, right? What did he get? He got 4 for 85. Market price. Stop crying and complaining. He got more than what we thought he was going to get.
For it.
He was in
No, he
demand.
wasn't.
If you're not in demand,
who was he demanding for? Who was demanding for him? Who was demanding him? Who was demanding for him?
If something is out
Who
there,
was fighting with him?
No one's paying for Derrick Rose. That is not market price.
Okay.
You have
All right,
leverage.
fine.
If other teams,
All right, they got leverage. They got leverage, but they still got their money.
Let me speak. Because I let you speak. Let me speak. If other people are paying for instance, oil, WTI, and Brent, right? There's something called an equilibrium, right? You have to take into certain costs, like transportation costs, production costs, right? And people are buying this, or they want to buy this good. They try to put that all into a black box and say, this is what market price is.
You can say all you want. You can change it. You can change the topic. You can change it to oil. You can change it to gas. You can change it to whatever. You could.
Hold up. If people are talking about you selling an asset, if no one else is bidding for that asset, if there's no demand for it, you don't pay that much. And I said, if that's it. And it seems like we overpaid for plays. This speaks bad on our front office. That's all I want to say. It's not me changing it. It's for me make it simple so people understand. I'm not saying trying to just complain because they paid them that.
Bad, bro.
That's all I'm saying. Been complaining here for what? Since 6? So we've been complaining about everything. So let's not do that. If we complain about price, we can complain about price. That's I'm not even refuting that. If that was a market price, other teams, that's why I asked the question. Were there other teams paying him?
The Celtics wanted the Celtics.
Norman Powell just signed
the Knicks money.
Norman Powell just re-signed with a 5-year deal to the Blazers for 90 mil. 90 mil.
Was that 15?
What's that? 18? That's 18, right? Didn't what's his name get the same thing? Didn't Duncan Robinson get the same thing? 5 for 90?
He got 90. He should have never got that.
Like I said, you're paying market price. I keep saying the same thing. Norman Powell got 90.
Which other team was,
no 90 he's worth 90 though.
Which other team was given Duncan 90?
It does not matter. That's what you not understand. It don't matter. He got 90 million from the team that he got it from. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. They're getting the market price. That's what the agent negotiates. That's what
does
you
it
negotiate.
make it good to give a player like that $90 million for your team?
I don't care.
Okay.
I don't care.
Okay.
That's what I'm trying. It doesn't matter. Y'all sitting crying and complaining. Y'all sitting crying and complaining about money that's not yours.
Why do you always do that? You've been crying, complaining too. We all crying, complaining. Why you keep taking yourself out of it? You want to keep culprits, man. Stop doing that. We all crying.
The Knicks did bad. The Knicks did bad, and we all here complaining because they did bad,
bro. Stop.
They did bad. They did bad from draft night to now. 3-year deal, cities players, and you had DeMar DeRozan out there that could do more and better than him.
Salute to Ronald Miller, man.
Mark, who did you want to sign with the money? Because we have to spend the money. And who are you going to sign that's sitting there right now?
Well, let me ask you a question. Is DeRozan still out there over Fournier? So you're saying Fournier is better than DeRozan?
Blake Griffin on a 1-year deal back to the
I'm not saying he's better, but I'm saying he's a better fit because the shooting
is a better option than Fournier. Is DeRozan a better option than Fournier? Yes or no?
On this team, no. Because the shooting. He can't shoot. I need a 3-point shooter. I like DeRozan. Like DeRozan's a better player. But when you talk about fit, we need a 3-point shooter. We need a guy who can threes.
$78 million to a player that's inconsistent compared to a player that's consistent. Where does that make sense to me?
So, but you wanted to give Kelly Oubre a contract. He's more inconsistent than anybody in the league,
bro.
Right?
But not at 3 years for Fournier, bro. He wasn't in demand like that.
Yeah, no, I agree. The money's not an issue with me. It's the years.
That's my
problem. We have no money. We have no money for next year.
Hold on. I came in and I read the contract and I wonder why did they give over $183 million to those 4 players. What the hell is that? Do you feel even?
To me, it's desperation.
These are inconsistent players that you have from night to night. You have to say, is he going to give me this tonight? Is he going to give me that tonight? I know with DeRozan, I'm getting 20, going to the line at least 6 times a game. I'm going to get some.
But
DeRozan
how do you
for
know
that.
DeRozan wanted to come here?
I
don't
don't know
even know
about
if
that,
DeRozan want to come here. He thinks he has his heart set on LA. So I don't think DeRozan was going to come. So you were going to wait a day or two for DeRozan to give an answer and let Fournier go somewhere else?
LA just spent all their money. Where's DeRozan going to? What money is he going to get from LA? You didn't just see the 3 players that LA just picked up?
You know, we can't make. You know what? It is what it is. We don't even have juice.
Yes,
like that.
but
The front office just no one wants to come here. It is what it is.
If that was the case, give DeRozan $80 million, bro. Just give me the most consistent player, not a role play that I have to hope that he's going to give me this from night to night. That's my issue. And you gave him the years. Forget the end. It's the years.
Why sign Fournier at all?
I don't know.
If you're gonna re-sign Burks,
come on, man.
I don't like, and the front office has been waxing poetic about maintaining flexibility. We have none anymore. Like,
and now,
what flexibility? They just blew it on below average guys.
Joe, just guess what? If they don't give Randall extension next year, say if he declined it and he comes in next year and he plays good, do you know if Knicks end up giving him that deal? This is it for this team. What maneuvers?
That's it. Yeah.
What maneuvers can we make with the players that we sign? That's going to get us significant players. Because the only person
I'm looking at these contracts. There's only one contract out of these that's attractive. Noel's is a bad contract. Fournier's is a terrible contract. $20 million for 4 years. You ain't trading that until the last year. The only tradable contract out of them is Burks. We have Burks, we have Obi, and we have picks, and that's it.
Bro, who wants that? Like,
nobody.
The Knicks, again, the Randall situation put us in a hole. What the Knicks did draft night put us in a hole again. And what they did
Rondo
tonight
screwed up our tank. Yeah, we need to trade Rondo. He screwed up our tank.
Let me bring in my guy Rondo Miller, man. Salute, bro.
This was retarded.
What's up, Coach?
How you doing, fam?
What's going on, fellas? Hey,
I had to jump in.
Y'all losing it.
Say your piece.
Listen, man. Listen. I think we might be thinking about this the wrong way. Right? Let me tell you what the why is. I don't love giving Evan Fournier $19.5 million personally, but at the same token, it may be more of a statement about what they believe about Randall and RJ Barrett. Right? Because when you take a look at the way that series ended, the question becomes, what is this team in the event that it has better shooting? That's a part of that calculus. Before you decide to pony up and give Randall a lot more money, which is what he's entitled to get given the accolades in terms of being on the second team and being an all-star, the question you got to ask yourself is this the dude that you rock with because it's hard to get free agents to come to New York? That's been our reality for a long time. Or do we keep the dude that we have and see what it is that he can do when he has better shooting around him in better space?
So let me ask you a question. Do you feel confident that he's going to be better next year? I want to hear it, yes or no.
Randall?
Yeah.
Time will tell. Listen,
this is the thing I don't like. When you go into contract,
here's the thing, Mark. At the end of the contract, listen, that's a fair question.
One at a time.
Every year from him, if he's that type of a player, he's an All-NBA player. There should be no hesitation, no nothing, because I don't hesitate when I hear other players' names like Dame Lillard and all these other players, all NBA players.
But Dame flames out in the playoffs.
It doesn't matter, but he gets them to the in the Eastern Conference Final. He gets them farther. He's been consistent his whole career.
That's facts. I'm not going to argue with you about that. But the thing that I would say is, you have to actually go through something in order to go through something. You know what I mean? Like to get to that next level. Now, Randall has to be better. I'm not taking anything away from him in the way of responsibilities. But if you change the pieces that are around him, and he doesn't improve, now you get to a situation where you don't pay him. You don't have to.
He's getting paid.
He's getting paid, bro.
But here's the thing: you don't have to be the one to pay him.
Yeah, because if Evan Fournier got paid, Randall's definitely
He's
like,
getting paid.
Which exactly why I say next year there's a chance he could be on the Mavericks.
Deals and it's like, all right, we're trying to keep the flexibility, but they
Hinton,
didn't.
I
Yo,
agree.
Hinton, stop that, bro. Stop, Hinton. Please.
Y'all making me scared with this giving Rondo $30 million stuff.
Randall's getting
This
paid.
is
Randall
scary.
earned that contract last year. He's gonna get paid.
No,
But
he
coach, he done it for 1 year. He needs to do it another year. Before I'm getting $30 million, I want to see it again.
The front office is gonna pay him. They are going to.
Okay, and like I said, he takes that personal and be like, "Yo, y'all didn't
Bill
even
Simmons
do
just
this,
said
that, and the third.
The
I'm
Pelicans
going.
just mangled the last 2
going
years
home.
and fully on course to lose Zion someday. Agent,
Well, we know that's a
John
fact.
Tosin of CAA.
What are you reading, Gamo?
Twitter. Just a Twitter post talking about Zion. I don't know. I'm just it is what it is, man.
Wait, I didn't hear that. I didn't hear what you said.
Oh, there's some agent from CAA, John Tostin, whatever that's his name, said that the Pelicans have messed up the last 2 years and on pace to ruin, on pace to lose.
Yeah, did you see what they did in free agency? They didn't do nothing for him.
Nah, they just got Devontae Graham. They undersized at the back.
I got a floor spacer.
Bro, that's not a plus. He was horrible last year, bro.
Yeah,
He's not a plus.
But again,
They need defense and after losing it.
we were just discussing. I
They
think
run over to fill his joint.
Yeah. I think the other thing that we got to take into consideration too is like who moved teams aside from Lowry. Like what big name player has actually left anywhere? And then in addition to that, our brand is still not repaired in spite of everything that has been accomplished.
I already know that.
I mean, like, think about it for a second. Unless there's evidence to support the fact that it's back in good standing from the player perspective, more may have to be done.
You're right about that.
Yeah, I've been saying this for a long time. The Knicks need to start moving as their small market team because that's just a fact. Nobody wants to come here. So build your basketball.
If 2019 didn't prove that to the front office, then I don't know what will.
Well, but here's the thing, Coach. Right? But think about it. Right? Is that a flash in the pan?
No,
or is
we
it
got clowned. We got clowned across the bridge, bro.
No, hold on. My whole thing.
Today proves it.
Look, my whole thing is, is there a player out there, right? Save next year, next 2 years, and Randall signed. Are these players, whatever the free agency next year or the next other year, 2024, do they feel like they can do anything with Randall? But that's my whole thing. Because the way these players play together, they play with bona fide guys. So if we're looking for any bona fide guy, Randall has to be a bona fide guy. So for any other trade that we're looking down the lane, Randall has to be a bona fide guy. And I don't think he's a bona fide guy. He's good. He's not a bona fide guy.
You know what he's gonna do? And you know what he's gonna do? He's gonna have eyes for Luka, and he's gonna be like, "Hey, Luka, I can go home."
He about to get 2 and 2.
Yeah, and that's exactly what I'm saying.
Here's leaves us hanging, man. Holy crap!
Here's the other thing. Here's the other thing to consider, right? None of us, and I've been on a stream with everybody here, right? At some point in time, none of us thought Randall, maybe except Ralph, or in the early going.
Yeah, Ralph. I'll give Ralph that.
No one thought Randall was what he had the potential to be, or what he showed himself to be this past season.
That was an anomaly. I don't care what nobody say. He shot 40% from 3. That's an anomaly.
I agree, Mark. 110%. It's an anomaly. It happened for one season.
That is an anomaly, bro.
But here's the other thing, right? But here's the other thing. A lot of what we saw from Randall, Sim talked about it 2 years ago before he was even on the team and was talking about it in them videos. That what he produced in that last year with the Pelicans, maybe with the exception of the 3-point shooting, he was able to do a lot of that stuff. So why can't he grow? Why can't he grow? Barrett grew. He grew. You know what I mean? Like, give it time. I'm not listen. He got to prove his worth at the end of the day. But who's to say he can't repeat that?
I'm gonna say something.
So I have to wait for a 26-year-old to grow, and by the time he's finished growing, he's going to be nearly 30.
But hold on a second.
I'm good.
Was this season not enough growth? But Joe Madden, think about what you just said. An all-star performance, second team All-NBA. Is that not significant? And on an $18 million contract.
Here's what I'm saying about Randall.
Contract we just gave.
Hold on 1 second.
We're talking about Evan Fournier. How's that helping?
Randall can grow because your physical and your mental prime don't really hit until like together. They don't come together until like you're in your late 20s, early 30s. So he still has Randall still has time to grow. It's just I guess we have some weapons. It's up to Tom Thibodeau to do things a little bit differently to get the ball out of his hands.
Let me can this because he
no. Because I was one of the ones who I didn't like Randall's game, and Randall he you could say he's an anomaly, but he's here. He's our anomaly. So
okay, check this out.
That's a positive for us. So I have to honestly, God, it's up to Randall to concede a little bit more, to know his game a little bit better. When he's shooting 7 for 24, and RJ Barrett is shooting 6 for 6 from outside against the Celtics. Feed it to RJ Barrett. Do Jimmy Butler. Jimmy Butler's that type of way where it's like, look, I'm gonna feed it to everybody else to make sure.
So that's my issue.
Feed it to the hot hand.
No, but
it's up to Randall to take that mental step.
He's not a thinking player, bro.
Guillermo, that's the problem. What we are in now is we're in a position where we have to pay Randall. You know, if we pay Randall and if we're paying him over $30 million, which he's gonna want, and we're gonna pay him. But he's going to be our number one option because we have no more money to get another one option when realistically he should be a number 3. So this is going to be Tim Hardaway all over again without Porzingis. More or less, you're going to pay. You're going to pay him number one option money when he should be a 3.
Oh, here's the other point I'll make about this. Right, if you are consistently competing and you have pieces, right, that are pieces that other people will say, you know what, I can build my own team with this because this team has been able to move to maybe to make things work.
Randall stopgap, bro. He's a stopgap.
You progress.
He's a stopgap, bro. And if I had somebody better than Randall, I'd have kept Randall. It's just like how I look at the Bucks, right? If Middleton was on this team, I'd have been complaining about Middleton. But because he plays with a superior player, you're not going to really complain about Middleton because he's playing his role. You get what I'm saying? So if we're gonna sign Randall next year,
Lakers.
Yeah, if we're gonna sign Randall,
it was like a second time to the Lakers. Were they on the Lakers before?
If we're gonna sign Randall, to that money, it's going to be a problem.
He was there before.
It's going to be a problem.
Yeah, because we're going to be locked up with him. He's going to be taking up a good chunk of our cap.
And not even that.
And then we got to pay RJ.
Yo, are you hearing yourselves? Think about this for a second. There's probably
what moves are we gonna make with Nerlens
players at his position that produced the way that he did. Two players that did it better than Randall did. With that much down on a dude.
You're talking about 1 year, bro.
Okay, but he has another year. Let the other year play out. You haven't given him the check yet. He hasn't gotten paid. Let's see what he can do with 2 years in a row.
I just wonder about when you talk about growth right now. I don't mind us. I actually don't disagree with you regarding Randall. It is up to him to take that mental step to understand his game a lot better. Right? He has a year, the superb year, 24 and 12, whatever, All-Star, MIP, all that crap. And that's great. No, that's great for him. No, seriously, no, it's true. You have to give him credit for what he did.
I'll give him his credit, bro.
Right? And I'm sorry, I know I have my conspiracy, but
here's the flowers.
Thibodeau did nothing to help him out in the playoffs. I'm not putting that on Randall. That's your first time in the playoffs. You have a well-seasoned veteran coach, and he did absolutely nothing to help you on the playoffs. Y'all both share that blame. So I don't care what no one says.
Yeah,
the only thing I'm concerned about is that when you look at some of the young pieces, right? When you talk about some of the young pieces, like when you talk about growth, you want some of those young pieces to grow with, because we're not a win-now team. Like Fournier's a win-now guy. Rose a win-now guy. You can even argue Noza was a win-now guy. I know he's playing off the bench, whatever, right? I just wonder who the young guys are going to be developing under them if all your main guys, if you're still trying to win now, and Evan Fournier, Derrick Rose, those guys are getting major minutes. Because what's Obi going to do? Obi was our first pick of this regime, and if Randall progresses, he's going to be stopped. He's going to be blocked even more. Where's his upside? And how do are we going to trade him? Obi, are we going to put him in a package deal?
Probably.
You know what I mean? I don't mind.
That's the thing that's the thing with Obi was this was supposed to be a rebuild. Rondo was supposed to be traded. Now Rondo screwed up the rebuild. He screwed up our draft this year. He screwed up Obi's development. That's not a problem. So we're looking at Rondo as a piece. Now you got to look at moving Obi because he's not a 5. He's too small. He's too slow and not defensively good enough for the 3. So he's just a bona fide 4. And that's Rondo's position. So if Rondo progresses, then you got to move him. But if Rondo starts taking a step back or going back to the Rondo we know, then Obi might be looking to start getting minutes.
But
so you have to wait and see what Rondo does before you see what Obi does. You have to wait and see if Rondo continues what he's doing before you move Obi. Because you don't want to move Obi and the next thing Rondo's stinking it up again.
Can I ask a question? Can I ask a question? Can I ask a question?
Go ahead.
Were we winning a champion? Were we winning it? Was there any move or was there anything that was going to get us to win a championship next year?
Nope.
No.
So why are we?
Dame
So why
Lillard,
are
and
we
that was it.
So why are we complaining about what they're doing in the big picture thing?
Because you're still talking about development overall, right? It's not about necessarily winning a championship. It's about progress, right? If you have a team that's built to win now and they're not,
All right, but this was, but see, that's the
now
thing,
you have
right? The next move was progress, right? But the progress would have been to a championship. There was no player. There's no group of players that was going to get us in that position. So for us to really in the big picture
it's not
thing,
just it's not hold up. It's not just free agency.
I understand
I'm
because
talking
we're going to be
about from
frustrated.
even-
I understand because you don't see the future right now, and the draft was screwed up too.
Well, even
But-
okay, so even from last year, I just feel like-
I'm saying but what I'm saying is that we, like Ron Miller said, we just tamper it down a little bit, like in the big picture thing. This is chill.
All right, yo,
Yeah. No,
let's all cool it. You know,
Yeah.
let's all cool it for Hinton because you know
nah, you
things.
guys-
Yo, listen,
I'm not
things
even going
occur.
crazy. All I'm asking
Things
very
occur
politely
tonight.
is what if you have to have a solid plan in place. You can't, because I feel like these guys are going to try to reset at some point because it just doesn't it doesn't, a lot of it just doesn't make sense. You create all this space, but you screw that up, you screw up that flexibility, right? So what is the actual plan? You like what that's all all this about signing guys. I'm not even mad that it's just I want a cohesive plan. If you're trying to gun for it, like say the
Well,
Los Angeles
obviously the
Rams,
plan is cohesive because they just brought back the same guys and just changed Fournier.
But those guys, come on, Fournier. Okay, I'm not talking about market price. I'm just talking about bringing guys back. Derrick Rose.
They brought
felt was
everybody
comfortable.
back except Bullock
And
and,
Derrick Rose, hold up,
Elfrid
Derrick Rose
Payton.
got double the contract, so that's beautiful for him. So it's not. It's
They
not as if, like,
they overpaid to bring their own
Yeah,
guys
hold on.
back.
Yeah, hold on.
Let's
What I'm
not
gonna say,
talk
when
about
I-
the money
when
because
you
that's
talk
where
about
we get
okay,
frustrated.
When we talk
Yeah,
about
that's when we get frustrated. Don't
cohesiveness,
talk about the
it's not as
money.
It's not as if these guys sacrifice pay to come back. That's cohesion, where it's like, yo, let's bring the band back together. Okay, I want to give you this, even though they can afford them, but it's not like, oh, I can't give you this.
Whoa!
They're bringing these-
Something. Bill Simmons, you know who that is, right? He said, the Pelicans have totally mangled the last 2 years and are fully on course.
just said
He
that.
just read that. He just read that. I know.
And I got
saying-
that from my iPhone 6. So don't listen.
No,
people
because
on iPhone 12
I'm
crap.
arguing with people on Twitter, in our Twitter group
call
chat that
New
you're in,
Orleans right now,
and they're
man.
like, they
That's
all
not a
like
package
love
deal.
Leon Rose and they can't go against him. So I've been arguing with them the last like 20 minutes. So
So yo,
You're
Hinton,
gonna drive
Hinton.
yourself crazy.
Yo, let me ask you a question, Hinton.
Yeah, you just
It
yeah.
would be
All right, what's
so
up?
funny. It would be so funny if we really regressed badly this year compared to last year with these players on this team, because they're supposed to get better every year. So it would be really crazy for us to regress as a team this year compared to last year with that roster we had. And if that happens,
Hinton, you said 41 wins, right?
Yeah, I said they're gonna win 41 games again next year. So
But why would we
41?
41.
yeah.
Because
Be
okay,
500.
last year was an anomaly to me
65
because I had them losing and not making a playoff. So this year is a new year, and I got to see if Randall could do the same thing he did last year. I don't have proof of him doing that.
But Mark, here's the thing to take into consideration, right? The thing that we saw for an entire
You think that was real?
season.
You think that was real?
Hey, but
Well,
you know what,
let me
Mark?
say-
Let me,
let me-
okay,
yeah.
Ron, let me say this real quick. Ron, I'm
let-
gonna let you go. Let me
Right.
just say something real quick, Mark. Randall, I was in the same boat with you before that past season, right? He showed and proved that he could elevate his game. But you give all this love and credence to freaking KP, and he don't elevate nobody. Like you can't. Maybe that's me being objective. So it's not sexy to like a player through thick and thin. But
That's
you
not how
praising
it went.
KP.
I
KP was having
said-
bad games, and
Hold
people,
on.
and his own team or Luca was like, "Man, get this."
Wait,
dude
what
the
was
F out of
that?
here."
Blake Griffin
made
signed with
every-
who?
Hold on.
You make every excuse
Hold
for
on, you
7 footer
cannot.
who can hit
Okay,
three.
you cannot compare a player that's been in the NBA more longer than someone else, right? You cannot do that, and they wasn't traded for each other.
Yeah, you can compare.
No, they was not traded
Yes, you
for each
can,
other.
because
They're not a
they played the same
conversation.
position and probably had the same amount
No,
of
no,
importance.
but there was not a conversation to have. If he was traded for Randall, that's a different story. You cannot put this.
Mark,
You cannot do that.
When
We
you criticize,
signed-
when you start criticizing players outside the numbers, you got to be fair to say,
No,
okay,
no,
this
hold on,
person had
hold on.
this- Yes,
So my whole thing,
yes,
wait, my whole
KP,
thing-
KP is
hold on.
anemic. He
Hold
can't
on.
play full games, my
Hold
guy.
on, hold on.
KP has never got us to a playoff game, bro.
Luca
So
trying to
my
get rid
thing
of
is, right,
KP.
Hold on. Wait, my whole thing is, right? What I always said about Randall, I don't like his playing style for the Knicks. And what I always said about Porzingis, I liked his playing style more than I like Randall's. That's what I said.
Hey, who was
That's
more
what I
impactful,
prefer.
Mark?
That's what
Who
I always
was more impactful, Mark? That's it. I don't have to like your style as a player, but if
Randall
you're
had
more
one good year, and he had one good year. Are you kidding me? You cannot compare that. They wasn't traded for each other. We got Randall in free agency.
What
Where's
team
the
did
story
KP?
between
What
these two?
team? What playoff team did KP? What team did KP lead to the playoffs, my guy?
Yeah,
bro, that was his third year. That was his third year, bro. That was his third year in the league.
Hey, trading KP cleared up the space to get Randall.
But no, Randall was last resort. Stop that. He was last resort.
What his last resort or
He was
not?
last resort.
Listen, de
Like,
facto,
he was there for Randall. Randall
without
was not
trading
getting that
KP, you
money.
don't get Randall. Whether it was intentional, whether it was your first choice or your last choice.
Bro, no
That's the
one was
only way
looking
it
at the Knicks fan base was not looking at Randall, period. So you cannot compare those two players.
Nah,
They were not traded for each other.
Sim called it a long time ago. Sim called him and D'Lo way before that happened. And listen, I've been watching this. I've been watching y'all for a minute before I got on these individual streams. And Sim called that a long time ago. Now again, it wasn't their first choice. I'm with you on that.
It was,
but it's what got them there.
Hold on.
And so therefore,
But Sim also said that he'd have Dennis Smith Jr. be our starter last year.
All right, come on. Let Ryan
Hold on. When you're trading a player, right? It's just like with Trae Young and Luka. They have a connection to each other. You cannot put Randall and him. There's a total different story. You cannot compare those two because they wasn't traded for each other. They wasn't.
It's a straight.
You cannot go there with there's no argument
players.
there.
I'm looking
I
at two.
don't like Randall's playing
Mark,
style.
I'm looking
I
at
don't
two
like his
front-
playing style.
Mark,
and
I'm
gonna
looking at
continue
two
with that.
front court players and how you judge them. That's all I'm saying. That one guy had more impact for the Knicks.
Bro,
and the thing about that, and the thing about, I was not a Randall fan last season, bro.
Hold on.
But the guy
I'm talking about
improved,
from
and
a
you're giving-
skill set. Hold on. I'm talking about from a skill set. When you watch Porzingis play when he's healthy, I think he has more of an upside than Randall does.
Really?
Yes.
Porzingis can post up better than Randall. Porzingis can post up better than Randall. Porzingis has
How's
more
that-
strength going to the basket. Are you out of your
How's
mind?
that
now?
working out? Like, how's
Can
that
Randall
working out?
Can KP pass
He's
better than
injured.
Randall?
The reason why I can argue with me because he can't stay on the court. That's his main
Yeah.
problem. But
Why
you talk about
are we still even having this conversation?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Bro, nobody cares about Porzingis compared to Randall no more.
it was Damo.
Stop trolling Mark.
Yeah, but Mark,
Stop trolling Mark,
knows
man.
you
Y'all
like
let him
Porzingis
y'all let him do
before
this to
you
Mark.
bro.
Stop doing my
I love Mark. I love Mark. It's
They
all
was
love,
not
man.
traded for each other. I hate when they try to
you know
compare
why?
these two.
Because you know why? Mark
Compare him
was-
with Dennis Smith. He was traded for Dennis Smith Jr. You cannot compare if they wasn't traded for each other. Period. There's
Mark
no
was-
story.
Mark was given
Just let the Zion to New York campaign
I
officially.
like Porzingis playing
That's
style.
fine.
Mark, just tell me what's Porzingis trade value?
He doesn't have any
Mark,
right
what's
now. I'm not
Porzingis
arguing
trade
that. I never
value?
argued that. I came on
Nah,
here.
just stop. There's no point. Nobody even cares about
Why are we
Porzingis.
doing
People bring him up.
Couple
I
years
don't
And
bring
I
him
like
up. People bring him up to me.
All right, let's talk about some positive stuff, man.
Stop
What do
trolling
you-
Mark, man.
What do you think? Do you think he said Mark? Yo, Mark, I love you, man.
Why y'all be doing this, man?
No. It's Mark.
Oh man, because these dudes trying to compare two players that wasn't traded for each other. That wasn't even a story. Randall was a last resort, and because he wasn't getting that money nowhere else.
Mark, don't let these folks do you like this, man.
Ain't nobody gonna do nothing.
I'm not trying to
stand
say
up for myself
Mark.
every time. And I'm gonna say, Julius Randle plays style
Mark makes
sucks.
me laugh, man. It's like, all right. We're not gonna compare.
And I hope he see this too.
I'm not.
My guy's just injured, and I'm sad for him. He's injured, but from a skill set, that boy got it all, bro. Sorry.
I
I don't know about that.
Yeah. See, all right. See her now. Hinton was going.
I just said okay. I let it go. I said okay. Let it go. Let it go. Okay.
Listen,
Let it go.
listen.
Listen, Dwayne Desmond is
Listen.
back to the Heat.
What he was showing me
wait,
the
who,
fourth
Mark?
year, when
Dwayne
he was
Desmond.
showing me the
Desmond.
fourth
Dwayne
year,
Desmond.
he didn't become an all-star for no reason. So I can forever live on that until Giannis hurt him, and I'm gonna live on that, just like that, because
Hey,
my
guys,
boy was an all-star. You want to talk about Randall being
Dennis
an
Schroeder is
all-star?
still a free agent, but we can obviously we're not touching him. Where's he going? Dennis Schroeder.
Is he a free agent?
Yeah, he's still a free agent. Yeah.
Yeah,
Turned out
nobody's touched him.
he's the one that created the whole Westbrook thing because they offered him 84 4 years
Yeah,
in the middle of the
he
season.
crushed himself though. he screwed up his market. He ain't getting he not even gonna
Wait,
get 80
hold on.
million.
How much
Yo,
space? No,
Hendrick,
the
let me
Mavericks
ask you
don't
a
have any
question.
space, right?
Guillermo,
Yeah, the money's dry now.
Mavericks
let
don't
me
have
ask you a
any
question.
space.
So the smartest thing the Knicks could have done, right? Atlanta Hawks was begging someone to take Cam Reddish off their hands. Why the
No,
Knicks
but
couldn't do
that was for a lottery pick in 20.
See, I don't think that's.
We don't have a lottery pick.
We don't have a
But
lottery
they
pick.
had it in the draft, bro. They
No,
had
we
it
did not
before.
have it.
No, you don't. We had 19.
I would have
and
easily
that wasn't
traded
gonna
one
do
of those
anything.
for Cam
Like,
Reddish,
yeah.
but they wanted to give up 20 in the lottery, and they wanted a lottery in return. So
Oh, they wanted a lottery in return?
yeah, they wanted to give up a Cam.
Yeah,
and
honest
20
to
for
God,
lottery.
honest to God, I already gave like a future, like down the line for him. I don't care. That's something that you have to do. You have to take. That's how the Knicks have to build. You have to take a player like that. You have
But
to.
you know what? Guys, like a lot of, but we still have to stop. We still have to stop. Like when these guys be doing these reports and all that, we got to stop reading that. Like if that's
Well,
the
I got a
gospel,
question.
or if it's true, because it's not always true. Like
Yeah,
some
you're
guys,
right, but
sometimes that's coming from their side, like the other side, to create something.
no, but they wanted
Just
to
like
do
Mitchell
that.
Robinson and trading
Hold on.
up to get LaMelo, like none of that was.
They
actually
wanted
true.
to do
Like, we were
that
not
because they have to end up paying the other guys, and they have room to pay Cam Reddish because remember his contract is coming up, so that makes perfect sense for them to get rid of him and get a lottery back because they're not gonna have the money to pay him because they paid Bogdanovich and they had to pay Trae Young coming up. They about to pay Collins and they paid Capella. So where you gonna pay Cam Reddish?
They didn't pay Collins. I thought Collins went to the Spurs. Didn't Collins go to the Spurs today?
Zach
Collins didn't go nowhere.
Zach Collins, yeah, he went to the
No,
Spurs.
Zach Collins.
No,
I'm talking
John
about,
Collins, not Zach
John
Collins, not
Oh,
that.
John.
John.
I'm sorry, John Collins.
Yeah,
He's
I thought
about to
John
get
Collins.
120. He's
Nah,
about
they
to get
still work, though.
120.
They still
They're
working
working on it.
Okay, all right.
But they
Here's the
drafted
other
No,
thing
Zach
Jalen
Collins,
as
that
protection,
bums
so
down
he
to
may not even
Spurs.
get that. They still drafted Jalen as protection, so he may not even.
Yeah, he may not get that because
I
they
swear to
drafted.
God, when they
Because
drafted
he
him,
rejected. He
And
rejected.
they have
my
Okongwu
bad.
on the roster too, though. So
Yeah, he rejected that $90 million.
Okongwu's out for the season. Okongwu's had surgery. He's out for the year.
Oh,
No, I thought it was
That
just
pick
for
and-
6
let me tell you
months. I
something.
thought it
That
was
pick and
an
roll
elbow
game-
surgery or shoulder. Yeah, 6
that pick and
months.
roll
6
game with
months.
Jalen Johnson and Trae Young, that pick and roll game they about to have, because people really sleeping on this Jalen Johnson passing ability. He can pass out the pick
It's
and
not
roll.
people sleeping on him. He has so many red flags with his actual
Yeah,
character.
it's his
bro.
attitude. He has an
Yeah.
attitude and the
He quit
character.
on his
It's
high
just
school
not
team.
about
personality,
his
Quit on
he's
his
an
basketball.
ass.
college team. Yeah,
Yeah,
he's an a-hole. Maybe he needed this. Maybe, and it might be still for the
Man, I
Hawks.
got Tids, man. He can't be acting like that with Tids, bro. That's how I feel about it.
Well, maybe the Knicks should have taken try to use him and dangle him out to other teams, build him up for a year or so, and try to trade him off.
I don't
But
care.
we
I just
didn't
think-
do that.
I'll
we
take the
traded
talent.
back
I'll take the talent and bring him here to see if he's all right. That's just me. I'm just gonna take the talent. I'm sorry.
And by the way,
I'm
Grimes on
sorry.
MSG talking right now with
Yeah, all I
know.
know is this franchise is going to regret passing on Josh Christopher. That's all I have to say.
Hey,
They're going to
hey,
regret that.
I'm gonna let it go. I ain't gonna.
let it.
Yo, can I ask you
let it go.
Let me ask one question.
Just look.
I'm
They're
never
going
letting
to pay.
Hey, chill out, Joe, chill out, man. Please, we went through the pain, man. I already went through the pain. Please,
it's not
What?
gonna let go.
don't do it,
Hold on.
please, Joe. Please, don't. No, it's okay. I'm looking at.
Wait, what? I didn't say anything.
I know.
that was
I just.
me,
I don't
man.
even want to hear. I don't want to hear Josh. I don't want to hear that name, Josh and Chris. I don't want to hear it.
I mean, you're gonna
together.
hear while you watch the.
I'm good. We're
Premier
cool.
League, so-
We're cool.
You're gonna hear him in the All-Star game,
Let's
bro.
just watch my
Yeah.
guy Miles McBride. Let's watch Quentin.
Yeah,
Grimes.
you're going to hear him in the All-Star game. You're going to hear him with the Rockets. He's going to drop 30 on us.
Yo, if those dudes form a tandem, I'm gonna punch them in the face, bro. They form like.
What do you
some-
mean? They've been like, what they like?
Yes,
teammates?
yes, they
So
played
it's
guys
been-
together
You know
since
what?
they were
Look,
the
look
grade,
at
bro.
his back, though. It's like,
Just let it go. Just
it's
let
like,
it
what
go.
were they
Like,
All
thinking at
right.
19?
Hey, yo. By the
Yeah.
way, and by the way, for anybody who thinks I don't hate Quentin Grimes. I'm rooting for the kid. I'm happy. I'm good that he's here. I'm looking forward to his development.
he's gonna
same
go
thing-
off like he does with Mikal Bridges and Kevin Knox. He's gonna do it.
Knicks suck, man. Forget
But you
I
said,
mean,
wait,
but
what?
that-
He's gonna what? Wait, you just
I
said
say
the opposite.
you're gonna go off like you do Mikal Bridges and Kevin Knox. You're gonna do
No,
it.
That's
no,
fair, though.
chill,
That's fair.
stop.
That's
You see how
fair.
you start? Look, I'm trying to be a good person. I don't want to.
Yeah, 2 years down the
Hey.
road.
Stop.
Guillermo, you
said-
really
said-
got me tight tonight
so
now,
you're already,
bro.
You're already putting down Quentin Grimes. Like, see, Hinton think he's slick. He wants to. Say
I'm not
Quentin
saying
Grimes-
anything. I'm not saying
All right,
anything.
all right. Let's
I
ask
just,
you
I'm,
that. What do you think Quentin Grimes is gonna do? Because he's not gonna say something good.
He's not gonna play.
Yo,
Like, he's not
hold on,
gonna-
Gmo, Quinn Grimes is about to be situational for the whole year.
Yeah, like he's not gonna play.
I mean, it is what it is. And the thing I like
He might
about
not play
Quentin
for
Grimes,
2
though-
years.
Oh, come on, stop.
What was the point?
And this is why I didn't want Tibbs as
Yo, I
coach.
honestly have a question
One
right
at a
now.
time. One at a time.
Hold on, can I ask y'all this?
Yes, sir.
Hold on. All this free agent signings, Noel, Burks, Rose, Kenneth Fournier. How does this help us in the future? How does this help us develop a young core in the future? Because we are not winning.
I don't even know
winning
why you're
this
talking
year.
about development. None of this is ever about development. What?
I said
I'm
this,
saying
this
about
continuity.
this.
This continuity is a progress stopper for the young guys. But okay,
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to bring out. So you're signing these dudes who they're gonna play, right? But we have a young core who are probably not going to get a lot of minutes. So how is this going to help us in the future? Because we're not winning right now.
Coach said it best. It's not. I don't think this team is. He's like it's going to be a 3-year cycle until they get that play, or trade maybe in between. It's just that 3-year cycle, just going through it. Is there a free agent 2023, 2024 that we could go after? It's just going to be that. I don't think they're really into this full rebuild of players. I don't think that's
why I want a younger coach.
But that's how you're supposed to do it, though.
That's why I asked. So if they wanted to do the full rebuild, which I don't think if they want to do that, it should just hire Johnny Bryant. It should just sold Johnny Bryant. Screw it.
But Guillermo, this is me and G-Man were talking about this over on Freezy's pod a couple of nights ago. And we were talking about the Johnny Bryant, about how we're looking at Tibbs. Like they're going to build this team according to Tibbs. And you're looking at Johnny Bryant. He's a complete different coach to Tibbs. He's going to, when he takes the job over, which he will, he's going to be the next head coach. What's going to happen? Because he's going to be inheriting a Tibbs team. What do we do then? Why are we trying to build this team according to Tibbs when in 4 or 5 years he's not going to be the coach anymore, that Johnny Bryant will be taking over?
Well, in theory, I would have thought outside this draft, I would have thought they were trying to build somewhat away from Tibbs and more in their own
a little more fluent,
vision.
man.
But now you drafted Grimes. I'm not issuing on Grimes. You drafted Grimes, McBride. You draft these guys who are more Tibbsy, well, the first two, more Tibbsy guys. So I don't know what their plan is. They're pivoting probably at the wrong time. Like they kind of pivoted at the wrong time.
Let me ask y'all a quick question, because I think sometimes we have a one, I don't want to say a one-track mind, but a limited scope in the way that we see team development, right? Like, and one is, now here's the question: Did our young guys not develop last year?
IQ developed at a proper pace. OB developed, but not so much.
RJ developed.
He came on very, very late.
RJ developed, but even then, RJ really. I mean, granted, they played him minutes. They developed him, but RJ developed. Randall developed, but
they developed. And going back to Hinton's point, right? There's something to continuity. Coach, when you have a team that makes it to the Knicks, didn't make it to the championship, but once you have a team that advances, right? A bunch of young guys, right? And I know we got vets. Right? There's something to continuity. Tibbs is not going to start the year trying to implement a system. Right? And the thing about it is, in terms of what you mentioned earlier, Mark, is like, can the Knicks do this again? Think about all the ugly offensive basketball we saw for an entire season. The Knicks winning was never really predicated on offense.
Nope.
I said it was
always
defense.
Predicated on defense. And you will always be able to win or have an opportunity to win when you have a team whose defense is consistent.
Let me add on to this, right? With the continuity thing, and this is what I'm saying. They could be a better team, but have a worse record next year, and that's still continuity. So you still got to think about it that way.
Yeah, I'm thinking about that way, but it's like this. So me next year, right? So what I want from this team, I want more fast breaks and I want more easy points.
That's not happening.
That's not happening. Where's the speed?
Tom
Where's the athleticism?
and he doesn't play with pace whatsoever.
That you didn't draft you didn't draft Kai Jones and you didn't draft Keldon Johnson. So that's already that's already out the window.
And you're not playing Obi.
Okay, so you know what? Next year, right? This is all I want to see next year. I want, since Randall's coming into his next year, and if he want to get paid, I want him to make quicker passes. That's all I want from him. Make quicker passes. If he does that, this team will be a lot more better off. When he don't wait for double teams to come to him and then want to pass out, I don't like them last resort passes. I don't even like calling them assists. but he needs to pass out quicker. Now, if that happens, I'll feel a lot much better because it's so funny. It's like I feel more confident with Joakim Noah in his prime because I knew he'll make the right reads. If Randall can't not make the right reads, being this good, that dude just don't have it upstairs. And if you're gonna have the ball like that and be the guy, you have to have some thinking power upstairs more than you have to score 24 points because you don't have to do that all the time to win games. It's about playing the game smarter. And he don't have it. The game don't process the way I would like for it to prosper for this team. Now, next year, if he don't become a better, quicker, his IQ is not getting better, then sayonara. I'm not going to pay you that money if your IQ ain't upstairs to me because I value that more than anything.
But don't forget, remember what he said in the playoffs. He said when he was analyzing the game, it was Tibbs that did not want to make the adjustments. So, he didn't apply what he saw to the game, but he did actually view that in the game. So you can't.
So I hear that though, right? I hear that though. But let me ask you a question.
So yeah.
No. He takes blame
in that playoff series. Tibbs did not help him out in a way.
Not at all.
Okay,
And
that's
Randall asked,
understandable.
go ahead, my bad.
That's what I'm saying. I watched Giannis, right? And you know what Giannis did? Giannis said, "Let me stop taking threes." As much as Budenholzer wants
No,
bro.
Giannis and I got love for Giannis. Giannis is the biggest beneficiary of smart front office and smart coaching. They put shooters around Giannis, and they had a competent point guard.
Bro,
Go watch those. No.
Go watch.
And they took. And the only thing, and they took the ball out of Giannis's hand. Because even go to the Nets game, Nets series. They're actually very fortunate to win that Nets series. Because remember, Giannis was having trouble in that Nets series where you just get the ball and try to do his bully ball crap. It wasn't working, bro. It was not working. And in the finals, it was a lot better where it's like, yo, let's get it. Let's give him the DHOs. Let's give him the passes in motion. And then they also have to account for everybody else on the perimeter. And also Zubac being hurt. Now you have to play 8 major minutes against.
Okay, Gamma. So they said.
Giannis is not doing that by himself.
Hold on. So they say, hold on. Because they say that Giannis can be stubborn on what he does on the court. What I seen in the last series that he played against Phoenix, he was more in the paint than more on the perimeter. And he said it on the panel. He said, I started being inside more. He took that upon himself to be inside more.
Man, that's Budenholzer. I ain't getting
part of that was on Monty Williams. He never adjusted. He just left them Ayton alone with Giannis. So
thank you.
Giannis was like, "Oh, you're not gonna help him, so I'm just gonna bully him until he bullied him.
Ayton had no help.
Yeah, he didn't give him any help. Like you can see it.
They were scared of the outside guys.
Even when you watch that Bucks team, right? That Bucks team fall in love with the 3-point shot, regardless of anything. They fall in love with that 3-point shot. Giannis was not taking the volume that he was taking way before, because he realized, no, I have to be in the paint. And if you watch from series, if you even watch from last year,
bro, look at where he.
If you watch it from last year,
the ball, man, it was not just him, bro. He was catching the ball in motion.
Bro, he was just more. He took it upon himself to get more in the paint.
Around him. Giannis is a beast. He's a beneficiary of great coaching.
I'm not saying that you're wrong. Bro. I'm not saying that you're wrong, but he took it upon himself to be more in the paint because he saw the advantage. Other times he would not have done that.
Put like this. You think, because then you compare this to Randall. Do you think Randall has that type of cachet? If he's asking his coach, look, put me lower on the lower block, and the coach is like, nope. What do you want him to do?
Bro, you're the player. You're on the court. You have to make that adjustment, bro.
And the funniest thing is that when he actually did do it, it worked, and they stopped doing it. Go back to game 2.
Here's the thing, though. Giannis's shot selection changed.
It did.
It definitely changed from Mark's point. And if you break it down, right, the reason why the Hawks are playing the Bucks is the exact same. It's for the exact same reason that the Sixers didn't figure out. And those times when Embiid was at the 3-point line, taking ill-advised shots, and then they came back and came back to beat those guys. It's not the entire picture, but it matters.
It matters.
When you're big,
with that.
When your big decides not to be a big and he wants to like fall in love with the 3 at times that are inopportune, when you have a lead, that's not how you want to play the game.
People were saying stop taking shots.
Go back to see how the Heat were playing. What was the Bucks a few years ago when they mollywopped them in the playoffs? When you could send 2 guys like Giannis onto the Cooper because he has a ball in his hands thinking that he's freaking Harden, it's easier to stop him. he wasn't again having Drew Holiday, having Pat Connaughton. It helped him out. It's not
That's
just
true,
Giannis
too.
deciding; it's taking the ball out of his hands and having play off the ball
Okay,
and more
so-
motion. Where he's a
So
he's
do you have
a
an
great
answer?
train.
Do you have an answer for me when you had Gallo
Both
on
things are
Randall and
true.
Randall couldn't go nowhere on Gallo? That makes no sense.
No. Here's the answer. Stop playing Randall up top. Go back to game 2 because I.
But
covered
that's
this.
a
When-
him thing.
Hold up. His best. Go back to the assist he had to Nerlens Noel. When he did that, not a behind the back, he kind of did like a half no look pass. He was in a low block because now I have to force Capella to show his hand a lot earlier.
That
left
whole
holes in
Hawks
the defense.
series,
But
even
that's
the chat
Tom
know. Even
Thibodeau.
the
Why do you
chat
think?
know.
Okay, why do you think
He
in
was
the game
afraid.
2? Why do you think the most important play in game 2 was Taj Gibson? Because Taj Gibson recognized, yo, bro, you got to find a way to offset Capella, helping out and stopping Randall. And what did he do? He did a bunch of illegal screens. I ain't gonna lie, getting in Capella's way to allow Randall a better look at the basket. And to get, he had his best assist, or when he started to break out, was an assist to Derrick Rose on the perimeter.
Yo, I'm sorry.
Tom
Capella's got
Thibodeau
that-
is too stubborn. He does not like to make adjustments.
But let me ask you a question. If I'm on the floor, it's just like when they drop a play. It was like when they drew a play for LeBron to take the shot, and LeBron said, "Scratch that, give it to Kyrie." Players take it upon themselves to do special things, man. That's all I'm saying. You don't have to wait for your coach. The coach drew that up.
When you have 2 out of your 3 guys who won championship and your coach is a puppet coach, you probably have a little bit more. You could probably do a little bit more. And even this season, freaking Tom Thibodeau gave a lot of carte blanche. He gave carte blanche to Randall to do a lot of what he wanted to do.
Randall became
And in the playoffs, I'm sorry, Tom Thibodeau choked. He choked. Nate McMillan adjusted. Tom Thibodeau didn't.
Son, Randall did not adjust in 5 games straight, bro.
Bro,
As
it's
a
not
player.
just Randall, bro.
As
It's
a
not just
player, though.
Randall. Okay, Randall didn't
As a
adjust. but
player, though.
RJ didn't, but it's not just Randall, bro. It is RJ too that wasn't making shots. It was Burks who was not making shots. It was Bullock not making shots. Well, he's made some shots. That team did not do good, and Tom Thibodeau did not adjust. That is it, bro.
I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm not saying you're wrong, but
I said the good news is that they're all back. So
yeah.
Yeah,
But what
they're
I'm
all
saying,
back.
when
So
I
you can
seen
see us
Randall,
again, Mark, next year.
when I seen Randall with Mitch match, I'm expecting him to go one-on-one and take that person. I seen too many Gallo guarding him. Like Gallo was the defensive player of the year. That was horrible to watch.
Mark. When I'll give you game 1, he wasn't trying to draw fouls until like late in the first quarter. But again, it's not Gallo, it's not Trey, it was Capella, and it's like,
when was Capella ever good in the paint in any playoff series? Because he gets
it
run off.
doesn't matter. But he was
He was good against the Knicks.
Perfectly. Thank you. You said it perfectly. Nate McMillan was a guy who coached was it Paul Westphal's Sonics team when they had Gary Payton, Radmanovich, all these old heads from back then, to a guy who went to the Blazers, then a guy who went to the Indiana Pacers. He's been in the worst of situations in terms of I got to play juggernauts, and he's lost in the first round. I think every year except for 1 year, if I remember. He lost to Yao Ming and Tracy McGrady that first year with the Blazers.
Yeah,
and he took all that knowledge, information, and applied it and adjusted. Bro, how many times did you see when Trae Young was on the bench? How many times did you see Kevin Porter and Bogdan run the pick and roll? Why do you think that guys were singing this guy's praise? Why do you think John Collins started to shine a little bit more once Lloyd Pierce was fired? Nate McMillan was he used his experience to be a better coach. He was
next year Randall better set better screens next year too, man, because he suck at that.
I don't disagree with that, but don't put everything on Randall. Tom Thibodeau.
I didn't say that. I agree with you. Tibbs was fault to it, but as a player, I'm expecting a player. When a coach is not saying, if a coach is not helping you adjust, you take it upon yourself. That's where the IQ comes from in the game. It's just like if I'm playing,
put like this. All right, Mark.
My coach is telling me to do what I do best.
Mark, this is your first time in the playoffs, right? And you're not even playing to the proper sets or nothing. You just going out there and trying to, because people think this isn't basketball. It's about working hard and or doing things your way. It's like, nah, it ain't about that. All these guys.
It was Trae Young first time. No one expects this from him.
And here's the thing. Nate McMillan, okay, go back to the third game we played against the Hawks. Until Trae Young got hurt, they molly-whopped us with that pick and roll because Nate McMillan was like, yo, they're going to keep fouling, whether it was Rose or Payton. Mm-hmm. He adjusted. And then even go back, and when he got hurt, who was running the pick and roll? We actually got very fortunate to win that game. We got very fortunate. Even when he went down, they were still running pick and roll with
I don't know.
What's
man,
the name?
like
Bogdan and Porter.
I don't know.
Bro, like, so
I just
everybody
sometimes
says, and Trae Young is let's be honest. As much as I don't like Trae Young's easily a top 5-7 point guard in the league.
Bro, I know he was good, but what he was doing throughout this play, he was making people look like a fool, bro.
And you know what's funny? Everybody complain about Ice Trae, right? Coaching made the difference between Ice Trae and Ish Trae is a top 7 point guard in the league.
Let me ask you a question. One more question before we go, right? So it's just like this, right? This is why I talk about the IQ of the game. It's just like when you used to watch LeBron go against Golden State. He would try to get Steph in the pick and roll every time, right? Why wouldn't Randall try to get Trae Young in the pick and roll every time? Like, why wouldn't Randall try that?
Wait, say it again. Why didn't Randall try to get Trae Young in a pick and roll?
In the pick and roll, since he was so up on the perimeter and handling the ball so much.
Because the guy that was guarding him was Bullock. Bullock can't.
But hold on.
Like
I'm asking you.
He can shoot off of it. He can't pass.
Anytime Steph was on the floor, whoever was the man that Steph was on, they brought that man to LeBron to run the pick and roll on him to get Steph back onto LeBron. Why Randall couldn't do that if he was handling the ball and he was perimeter heavy? So if he was smart enough and he seen the littlest guy on the floor, let me get him in the pick and roll.
That's your
I'm just saying. When you on the court,
Mark, you answer your own question. If he's smart enough.
There you go.
Hold up. If he's not smart enough, though, my coach is supposed to say, "Hey, he's supposed to come in and tell me what I should be running." That's a smart coach.
That's a game plan problem. Like let's not act like. Think about it. When you play ball in college or high school and even in the NBA, no one goes out and starts doing stuff that they haven't practiced.
Thank
you. The game is a lot more orchestrated, and then the players have to go out and go and execute. We never put pressure on Trae Young. As much as he was bludgeoning us,
bro,
we never really put him in.
He was resting.
Hold on. Here's Tom Thibodeau's coaching. He was resting on defense. Because there was never taking goal sets that we put him in pressure.
He's resting because he had Reggie. He was guarding Reggie Bullock. He didn't have an offensive threat, so he was in an advantage situation. So now if it happens again, you have him with Evan Fournier, you have him with RJ, you have him with Derrick Rose, so he won't be able to hide this time.
Right. So
here's coaching with Tom Thibodeau. Go back to game 2. What they do? They aggressively hedged off the pick and roll on Trae, and it stifled them, and they went away from that in the third game. Like Tom Thibodeau did some questionable things.
No,
even
he
if
did.
They weren't gonna win. Even if they weren't going to win, they could lose, and they could still show progress. Right? He did some questionable things in that.
He kept blitzing. Bro.
No, he played drop coverage.
They barely blitzed him.
Yes,
they let him. They let him do what he wanted to do.
It was game 2. They aggressively hedged and threw all these.
But hold on, he was guarding one side, like he was guarding on the floor. He was guarding one side. He was guarding one side of the floor heavy with 3 players, bro.
You talking about Trae?
No, I'm talking about Tibbs. Tibbs defense at times.
Tibbs was scared. He panicked. But yo, we've been going at this for like a 4 hours, man. I want to keep you guys on here. People about to sleep and everything, man. Give me your final thoughts, man, on everything.
What's the letter grade that you give the Knicks, Gammo? Because you didn't say.
I gave the draft a C+. I'm only giving this because I do agree. This was, in terms of the players, not the money or the years, but in terms of the players, this is probably the best you're gonna get. But going back to what I thought was going to be in terms of they have the cachet, CAO, that stuff.
This was nasty.
I gotta give him a C-, man, because I'm still unsure about what the plan actually is.
Yo, Hinton, what you gave the team again?
You gave him an F or something like that, right?
I gave him an F.
Yeah, good.
I gave him a nice F.
Good. Miller, what you give next? Because you came on optimistic. I ain't like that. I didn't like that.
Ethan,
when we all pissed, you pissed too.
Anybody last thoughts before we head out, man?
Free agency sucked. Pretty much.
Coach, I'm gonna give this free agency a C-.
Okay.
And here's my why.
I give it a C too, I think.
Yeah, because here's the thing.
F+.
Listen, man. Listen, if you do no harm and you keep it average,
oh man,
that's what you've done. And I mean,
they did harm with them years, man. On some of those players, it was just
those contracts can be moved. There was no Joakim Noah numbers being given out
Fournier is probably the best second.
Yeah,
No,
his
there was a
is-
Joakim number. The Joakim number, they've been crying about it all night. It's Evan Fournier. He got 78 million.
He did get an option for his third year. So is Joakim Noah light?
Yeah, but
Wait,
that's
hold on,
what I'm trying to say, guys. That's what I've been trying to say, guys. Like you're arguing about this money, like in these deals, like they wouldn't have did these deals if they couldn't get out of them.
Exactly.
So you still have.
They
So
can
you
get
still
out
have
of
to.
That's still
Yeah.
3 years.
So
3
you
years
have
after
to-
one is still bad, man. I understand
Fournier,
what you're
well,
saying,
hold on.
but
If
if you gave
Fournier
him a
don't
2
play
and 1
well,
maybe, but 3 is terrible. Henson.
yeah,
That
if
is-
Fournier don't play well, we're gonna have to attach things to get rid of him. That's that would be the
Okay,
bad.
fine.
Oh
That's
my
what.
gosh, yo, we
You
did
know
not
what?
even we didn't even talk
Those all
about
the
this.
second round picks.
We didn't even talk about this. Tom Thibodeau's style is not good for no damn Evan Fournier.
Nope.
No, he
Bro, I brought that up and y'all just started yelling.
I'm sorry, my bad.
No,
If
no,
he's
we
playing-
did talk about it though. You literally
We
said it
talked
in the
about Evan Fournier
beginning.
being injured, but it's
Hey,
like
say more.
No, but you said
No.
that his style doesn't fit in there. We talked about it. Though.
I was talking
Bro.
about more. I think I was talking about just on the game, not necessarily.
I was
him
talking
playing
about
minutes,
defensively.
but- Yeah, defensively, not so bad.
I was talking
Holy
about
crap.
defensively because now Evan Fournier is not guarding the other team's lead wing. RJ's
That's
doing that
RJ's
now.
job. Yeah, that's
That's
RJ's
RJ's
job.
job now.
Yo, how the
So
hell is Evan Fournier?
And
6'7"?
RJ did a good job defending guys last year too. So
Yes, he
I-
but that's
Yeah,
but he's
Yeah,
not
but
guarding
except-
lead
well,
wings.
except when
He
he-
Yeah,
also
right.
got
Except
hurt.
when he- after he got
got hurt. He was not the same after that Wolves game.
Yeah,
He got hurt.
but he
bro.
did. He some reason kept doing good against like decent against like Kawhi and PG and stuff.
yeah, he took the
No, he
challenge.
didn't. No, he did not. Because
No,
you
he
know
did
why?
not.
When Kawhi got serious, you know what he did? He took him down and and he dunked on him. So don't even
Yo,
say that. 'cause
That
when-
was like in
because
the
when
first
Ka-
half of the
he
game.
was like
last,
because
bro.
He did
because
decent
Kawhi
against
And
them.
plus- plus-
because Kawhi could have did that all night. And when, like I said, when it got serious,
But
he
he didn't.
showed him what was the deal.
What did Kawhi score that second game? The one we won.
They both scored about the same exact points.
Yeah, but
Bro,
he made
Reggie
a
Bullock
work.
dropped like 25 that game, bro.
Well, I could
Go like
get
this,
his
go like
numbers
this.
right.
You
Yeah, and
guys
RJ
both got
dropped
right. Look,
23.
RJ Barrett had a good first half, but Kawhi is Kawhi. He's gonna
Yeah,
eat.
like come on
Like, it's
now.
just-
Yeah, I'm not
Plus-
saying he
plus-
did extremely
yo, but
good. I
there's
said
a
he did
difference.
decent on him. I don't know
Wait,
why
did
that's
he-
crazy to
Yo,
say.
but I'm
Did he
talking
play that second game that we beat them? Did he play that?
He took the
Kawhi?
challenge like that. He took the
If
challenge.
you're
Now he
shooting
ran
over,
away.
if you, that's fine. You could take the challenge, but if somebody's still shooting over 50% against you, and 50%
Yeah,
is
man.
great in the league, man. Come on, man. Y'all,
And
like,
plus,
come
he
on, let's
wasn't
not take it
guarding lead
seriously.
wings.
And it's the thing. And it's the thing, yo. Everybody in the NBA is good. So I mean, it is what it is. But if y'all want to say that, fine.
I just thought about Tibbs and overplaying these guys, man. I'm just thinking.
That's
like,
another.
And then also Rose. He managed Rose better, even though Rose only started 3 games last year. If he's starting this year, that's a different beast, man. But
Hey, how much more cap space do we have left?
none,
So-
right? Like
oh,
3
Nah,
but
we-
Under five.
we can
Under
create.
five.
We can create 7 if we wanted to. Just some way. I
Oh,
just
because
read
you
it
got
somewhere.
what's his boy Luca, who's on
Luca Vildoza.
But wait, Luca's year started last year.
Yeah.
hmm
Did he sign? Damn, that dude is desperate. He signed it, so none of his years are guaranteed.
I think if
None
they
of-
guarantee it, they can get more money. It's some weird stuff.
Yeah, they
can
only.
do.
Yeah, it's really only a 1 year deal. Actually, no, it's only for a 1 year
it's
deal.
1 year.
Yeah,
So-
damn, he was that desperate
Yeah.
to play when he wasn't gonna. Wow, y'all hyping up like
No, the Knicks did it for cap space for last year. They needed to spend a couple more dollars.
Just like they,
so even though
just like they did in this
yeah.
drive. They did it for
I
cap
feel you,
space.
but they could cut. They could basically cut him anytime, and it's nothing to them.
They might guarantee
Yeah.
it though. They might
No,
guarantee.
no, I understand. I'm just saying for him, like people saying, "Oh, he's the best player or best foreign guy."
Who said that? Who
There,
said that?
there were a lot, bro. Do you see Twitter?
Bro, I'm not.
Maybe
in the,
actually,
You
it's
trust
best
Twitter
that you
for
don't see
anything?
Twitter. It's actually
Yeah.
best you don't see Twitter.
yeah, I'm not in the mix. Yo, if I was, I'm not in the
He
mix
won
community, bro, on
MVP
Twitter.
of when they won that championship, and there's a lot of
you know the Knicks. You
Man,
know,
I
the,
watch him in the Olympics.
You know
He
what?
was 3
The
for
Knicks.
8 every day, man. They ain't no. Man.
You know what? The Knicks fans and Laker fans, they have delusions, but at least the Lakers fans, they have the proper delusions because they win championships, man. Yo, we
Yeah,
don't win no
because they
championships.
get
So
who they
we
whatever they
delusional, yo.
want.
Yo,
They get
I
who
gotta
they
make a
want.
chart for the most delusional for the players that the delusional fans love the most. That start from Frank
Yeah,
Knox.
man.
I'm gonna do like maybe Luca because I watched Luca in the Olympics, and I'm seeing people posting highlights of him shooting a half court shot. Like, yo, this is
He's
it.
a
I'm like,
role
bro,
player,
It
God.
is it's a half court shot, and even watch the games. Campazzo looks way more composed than Luca. Like Campazzo looks like a star compared to
he is
Luka.
way more composed.
So,
Yeah,
it
that
is what it is.
shouldn't even be a question.
But guys, man, thank you guys for joining us, man. I apologize for making it so stressful. Guys are, I don't know if you guys are drunk. I'm not even drunk. I'm
shout out to the
Whatever.
chat.
You didn't make it
Yeah.
stressful. You didn't make it stressful. The Knicks made it stressful on us. What are you talking about?
I'm
You
just,
just give back-
I because people think I'm being pessimistic. I'm not. I want the Knicks to do well next year.
Listen.
If we're in the playoffs, man, that's the most fun. fun I had with the Knicks or any
No, it was
14
fun. It was fun. I
in
ain't gonna hold you.
years. In
Hey,
years,
that
to
was-
get-
again, when
to
we
get lost
here
in a playoff series, bro.
in April, I hope everybody got the same energy if we in the playoffs.
Yeah, but
Listen,
hold on.
I said,
Now
I'm
we're gonna
predicting
make
Okay,
the
we'll probably be
playoffs.
in the playoffs,
I'm,
but that
Yeah.
doesn't
I'm
make the
predicting the
moves
6 to
good.
9. I'm not
But
predicting
I-
no 4 or 5.
Yeah,
I'm
but I'm
predicting 6 to 9.
Oh,
saying
Miller,
that
if we
they're
don't
gonna
make
be
the
All right,
the
Ron,
playoffs,
Every
we're
Ron,
gonna
I
team's
want you to
better
keep
than
the
us.
same. Ron, I want you to keep the same energy 3 years from now when we right back here doing the same mess and we trying to re-sign Kent Bazemore and all these generic players out there that ain't about nothing. All right, Kent Bazemore's probably too
We
old.
were
but-
talking about how Booker didn't sign with us.
Yeah, Booker. Oh man, yo, Booker's right there. Booker, yeah, Booker's gonna hold up. Booker, this was gonna.
We
cause
got the
Knicks fans to
Kentucky
go crazy.
connection.
Is Zion
All,
ever gonna
all Booker
come?
has to say is that I enjoy playing in the Garden, and y'all all gonna go crazy. When Zion said that, what Zion? What, yo, Zion's gonna sign his.
Yo, Hinton, you kind of right. If they don't make a
He's
move,
not coming to no Knicks, man.
if they don't make a move, when the thing come, when the deadline come, yeah, we gotta fire. We gotta fire the.
I can't wait for the photoshops of Devin Booker and
Nah, you know what? Too.
Oh
We
my
should-
gosh, y'all just gotta
man.
watch for the Twitter.
Nah,
You
we
gotta
should've-
wait until the Dame one's finished because that's
We
still
should
there.
have fired
Oh
the
my.
office
Well,
for signing like
I still got
Scott
some leftover KD and Kyrie ones. It was like KD, Kyrie, Zion, Thanos. It was all everybody at the same
Oh, I
time.
still have those.
Oh my!
Why
Everybody
is
knew that.
Scott
Everybody
Perry
knew that
still
KD
here?
was coming. Who was it? Was it Simmons? No, it wasn't Simmons. It was.
No.
It was Dolan himself. He went on the Michael K show and said how he's gonna get his
Yeah.
guy.
Remember,
Nah, I
did
ain't
they
gonna
say like,
front
oh,
Demo,
we're
Demo,
not gonna say anything,
Demo.
but we.
I ain't going front.
What did
I ain't
he?
going
They
He
said
front.
they
went-
were signing 2 max players. That's
Yeah,
what
he
they
Steve
went
said.
on
Mills
the
said that
Michael-
right at that.
No,
at that,
Dolan-
Hold on,
And they
Demo.
said it's pretty clear what everyone, who everyone thinks
Gambo,
it is.
I ain't
That's
going
Dolan went
who
on
it
the
is.
Michael K
And
show and said it, bro.
I ain't going front. That year,
Went on
it
radio
felt like
and said it.
it felt like those two was coming here because no one thought Brooklyn
it
was gonna
did
get
feel
them
like
off.
But
It
KD
really
getting
did.
hurt. KD getting
did.
hurt messed it up because Kyrie talked about before he did that.
That
corny
is very
New
true.
Jersey
Kyrie signed there
commercial
first.
and showing the New Jersey Nets. He talked about he wanted to come to the Knicks when he got when he asked to be traded. So
But
and
then
his
again, they
father,
probably
his,
don't want the smoke.
godfather played here. So all that stuff about New Jersey Nets, stop it. Though, what in
But
the
you know what,
90s
too,
when they had
Gambo?
Derek
You know what,
Coleman
too?
and
You know-
Drazen
you know
They
what,
Petrovic?
didn't
too,
offer him the
Gambo?
max. They didn't offer
It's
KD
good.
the max.
It's good for them
Because
because
KD got hurt. That's
No,
what it
no,
is.
you know
Dumbest
what,
thing I
too?
ever heard from the front office. Who cares?
I'm gonna say
Bro,
this. I'm
no.
gonna say this.
Stop. An Achilles injury is nothing to sneeze at,
Is
bro.
Kawhi gonna get the max?
Yeah, he's getting that. No doubt
Yeah,
about
but
it.
Yeah.
Kawhi didn't hurt his.
Yeah,
What
who
was
gives a
it?
shit if
But
they hurt him?
Kawhi's been
Just
playing
give
on
him
a
the
no.
max.
Kawhi's been playing on a freaking creaky knee, and
Give
also
him the max.
hold up, different circumstances. They're stuck. They sold everything for Kawhi. They can't get out of that. They got to make good on Kawhi, right? Versus KD and the Warriors, it's like, all right, peace.
KD getting hurt should not have changed a single thing about the contract you gave him.
But hold on, you know what?
Nah,
too?
yes, he does.
No.
he doesn't-
Anybody would have given that
KD
contract.
is
No,
an
and
Achilles-
I would have still.
Y'all look
easily-
in hindsight.
I think
Y'all looking at
anyone
No,
hindsight.
it
now.
wasn't in
A
hindsight.
lot
I
of
remember,
people.
I remember
There was
reading
no
that report.
hindsight for that. Bro.
Y'all,
I
a
remember
lot
reading
of
that
y'all
report
looking
and
at
being like,
hindsight.
we're
There are a
losing.
lot of people like, yo,
Bro,
that
the
is
Knicks
Achilles
had nothing to
injury.
lose. You don't think that? That's
I'm
just
not.
no. Nah.
Hadouken. Listen,
hard to disagree with that.
listen.
First of all, KD
listen,
coming
listen.
here and still having to be the so-called savior.
KD didn't want
right?
the Knicks smoke, bro. He didn't want
Have
the
that
media.
pressure
He didn't want that.
and then
He don't
possibly
want
come
that.
back earlier than expected. No, that's not.
They don't
And
even
that
talk
injury,
about.
that Achilles injury is one of
Listen.
the worst injuries to have as a
They
basketball
don't even
player.
talk about KD like how they talk about Bron because he's
Like,
in Brooklyn. If
stop,
he was in
man.
New York,
Right. Hey,
would've been different.
here's the other thing about that, right? Think about a decade worth of injured players that were used to be stars.
yeah, we were scared of that too. So
Did-
that played a
did-
role too.
That's the reason we don't have Michael Porter Jr.
That played a role.
There's a whole long line of that. There's a bunch of guys that we never want to touch. And like
Yeah, that played a role.
to say
played
that
a
we
role.
should have just signed them off rip is
Thank
reviewing
you.
his history.
Now,
Because
the
a lot
thing
of
is, too,
people-
with KD,
Regardless,
with
it don't
KD,
matter. Brooklyn didn't think twice about it.
yeah,
But
with
Brooklyn had
KD,
nothing. Brooklyn, yo, bro.
That should have been us.
Listen,
yeah,
Different
Brooklyn had nothing to lose
circumstances.
either.
Different circumstances. Brooklyn was literally building from. They needed the headline. They I might say that they weren't thinking about basketball. They needed the headline to compete
Gambo,
with us. It wasn't
Gambo,
about-
KD
they
don't
really
want
had-
the media. KD don't want the
Bro,
media in the
like,
Yeah.
stop with
And
that.
then in
Y'all
addition
people,
to that, listen,
y'all people
people-
downplaying the Achilles injury. Literally, even Charles Barkley
Yeah.
said it's like when y'all people talk about Dominique Wilkins and him averaging 28, they literally had to force feed him the ball. He was not the same, bro.
Yeah.
KD coming back, that is an anomaly. Coming back
Yeah,
from
and
Achilles
plus,
injury,
KD,
bro.
Right.
KD don't rely on that athleticism.
Yes, it would have made a
difference.
difference.
It's a 30-year difference.
Kyrie Irving was such a head. If KD didn't come back, that Nets team is imploding because Kyrie Irving is a head case, bro.
Yeah, I don't like Kyrie,
Him
bro.
on the
I don't
Knicks
trust
is
the
an
dude at all.
implosion. That's an implosion right there, bro. KD
He's
actually steadied that ship, and actually having a Harden who actually conceded his game actually helped. Now they all got hurt except for KD in the end, but that actually helped out because Kyrie, you can't trust Kyrie to lead a team.
Kyrie is like a female, bro. Like literally, he's too
All
unpredictable.
right, all right, this guy, man, because y'all downplaying Achilles injuries, man. Like,
No. I
stop.
said no.
I'm not saying you. I'm talking about coach. Just saying, oh, just sign him. It's like, nah, dogs. Like, it don't work like that. They had all the room in the world to let these guys basically develop while like trying to swim through the playoffs, or not. Well, they even get to the playoffs. They got to play in or whatever.
But Gambo, let me say this too. Let me say this before you go.
That's not true though, coach. Because here's the other thing. In terms of Brooklyn, the other thing to consider, even in a time when Brooklyn had the best players, right, and in a really great season, they were still playing second fiddle to a team like us that
Randall was on the back page more.
So they're dying. They're dying for relevance in the city, even though they have a great deal of relevance in the NBA.
So are we.
That's a splash that they.
No, we're not. No, we're not.
In the greater schema of the NBA, the Knicks aren't much, bro. I don't like.
They're more than the Nets.
I mean, like from a basketball perspective, yes.
I mean, I hate to break it to you.
From an attention perspective, not really.
Bro, we have our media is probably one of the more. I know media is dying for the most part, at least printed media. We're probably have one of the more profitable media markets with a team that's largely lost in the past.
That's why a lot of
recent past
because of the city. Don't talk about in the greater.
Yes, but hold up. The Brooklyn Nets. What was the game that Randall? There was a game Randall had. Lord Jesus Christ, he had a game winner or something. I think it was the one where he hit them in the corner. And it went bounced in and out, right? I think that time that the Nets had an 8-game winning streak. On the back pages, they were that small little blurb of all three guys, all three so-called superstars. They had, I think, an 8-game winning streak. No one gave a damn about them.
I'm not saying about the Nets. I'm about the Knicks.
I understand, but you again.
And I'm telling you, in the greatest scheme of the NBA, the Knicks don't really mean much. So we needed to have made that.
No,
we didn't need to make that deal.
Bugging out on that one.
Okay,
right,
wait. We have to make the deal.
So
no. Okay, I ask. I'll be fair. We had to make the deal for what?
KD.
Keep saying KD, bro. KD coming to the Knicks. It's
we
not.
Didn't offer him the max.
Because he had an Achilles injury, bro. You're looking. Okay, if KD was not healthy, right? Say you had to take an extra 6 months or something like that. Would you be saying the same thing? That still wait for KD to come back? And this, what is it? What did he sign a 4-year deal?
Yeah.
So wait for him to come back. You'll be sitting here saying that come back. I'm still waiting for KD by his second year to take his first shot since injury the first time, or you be talking about how bad this front office is. Be honest, coach. You'll be talking about how bad this front office is.
I didn't want KD. I didn't want KD if he was coming by himself.
And KD is one of the most talented. There's no hate against KD. KD's an effing beast. But I'm telling y'all sit here and y'all say, oh, blah, blah. Put like this. And people were actually giving the Knicks credit on the slide when it was like, all right, the KD thing, all right, it's easy to understand now. Not when it first happened, because guys like Stephen A. Smith, they're okay, the Knicks, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. But when the Knicks were doing well with Randall, no one was talking about that. Oh, I think actually they went back on ESPN because on Twitter, and they're talking about, okay, maybe the Knicks did the right thing not taking the KD contract because they're already fine with Randall. They're good with this.
Check this out, coach. I even said it before they even made the move. If Kyrie would have came to the Knicks, Durant would have followed. The fact that Durant would have never came here without another player. If we couldn't get Kyrie was the key. He was the key of everything for Durant. I don't think the Knicks could have got. I wouldn't bring him here. I wouldn't bring Kevin Durant by himself here without another player.
That's fair.
That's what I would have done, and that's what happened because Kyrie was set on Brooklyn, and Kevin Durant wanted to play with him. Because Kevin Durant was not going to leave another all-star guard to not play with another all-star guard.
And this is why I made my point about the Knicks not being anything the greatest scheme of the NBA, because Kyrie went to the Nets because he literally said the Knicks aren't cool. No one cares about them.
No, exactly. He went there because KD was going to go to the Knicks. Once KD said, you know what?
No, Kyrie wanted to,
Kyrie pivoted because he wanted to come. First of all, I don't trust anything that Head Case says about anything. He's so wishy-washy. This dude was literally talking about, he wanted to go to the Knicks. Why did he put as one of his destinations to go to the Nets? Because he knew that after that Celtics series, people didn't see, or the Celtics year, people didn't see him the same anymore. People saw that, maybe LeBron was right. Maybe LeBron was right. Maybe, because think about this. Kemba Walker, granted, Kemba Walker obviously got traded. His time kind of fell apart.
Thank God we didn't sign him too.
And that before the playoffs happened, Kemba Walker was a better fit for that team than Kyrie Irving was. And Kyrie Irving had the experience. He's way more talented. and that team looked a lot better under Kemba Walker.
So Gamo, for
So
example,
Kyrie Irving changed up his whole flow because he said he wanted to come to Brooklyn. Once Katie was like, "Yo, I ain't gonna do Brooklyn," sorry, he wanted to go to New York. Once Katie was like, "Nah, screw it, I ain't going to New York, man. This injury, it messed up everything." Now Kyrie pivoted. "Oh, yo, I always wanted Brooklyn." Man, that dude was never talking about the Knicks in his life. Never.
hold on, check this out. Don't
Stop,
you
man.
see?
Yo,
Don't you see why they
man,
went
Kyrie
there?
Irving,
Because
man, that dude's a head
the
case,
Brooklyn
man.
media coddles them. The
No,
New York-
it's not. It's not that. It's the fact that they can hide in plain sight. You could be in the
Here you
biggest
go.
city without the criticism. Like
They
nobody
don't. No
cares.
one.
Think
No
about this,
one
think about
cares
this.
about the Brooklyn. Yo, go get MSG.
No one cares,
I'm
bro.
not saying
offense to
that.
the homeless
I'm
people
agreeing
in
with you
MSG.
there.
Yeah,
No
yeah,
homeless
that's
people at
it.
MSG.
That's
They're
that's
homeless.
it.
Imagine
There's
if LeBron was in KD's spot, right? In the
you can
playoffs
get
going against
you can get
Giannis.
all the NBA benefits without the criticism of playing for the
Yes.
Knicks. See,
Look,
when you come
KD's got more love for
when you
losing.
play
Look.
for this when you play for this team, you are getting some smoke that most of these dudes just do not
Yes.
want.
Now, hold on, Hinton, for example.
You know, because
imagine,
we're gonna call them out on their bullshit when they're
Yep.
not playing well, or
Check this out, Hinton.
and it's gonna get hot for them when they're not playing well, and
Mark.
they don't want that smoke.
Mark,
Check
go,
this
And
out.
go,
so
think about
you
this.
go to
Imagine
Brooklyn.
if LeBron would have lost to Giannis in the
Rashawn
playoffs.
Holmes
They
just got
praised
Yo,
signed.
Rashawn
KD.
Holmes just got paid.
How much? 20?
How much he got paid?
4-year, 55 by the Kings.
Oh.
Yeah, they got a steal.
Damn,
I
he
don't know.
got
I
half
don't
of
know.
what he was
He
looking
got-
for.
yo.
Hold on,
Yeah,
Hinton.
I
I
don't
kind
know
of
how-
wanted him.
Whoa,
I kinda-
whoa. Y'all talking about market price. He went from 20 to 13, 7 and 3/4.
He still got more. He still got more than Noel.
He's better than
Yeah,
Noel, though.
but he's,
Yeah, he's
way
better
better than
than-
Noel.
He's way better than.
He's worth like 16 mil.
Bro, he's
No,
getting
no.
paid.
He's
Yeah, look
worth
at Hinton
no.
smile. Look at Hinton smile.
I don't
He's
know.
way
No, I'm
better
not
than
smiling. I'm like, I don't know about that. I don't know if
He's
how much
not.
better
He
than
put
Noel.
He put up
No,
14-8,
Stop.
but his
Way
motor is
better hands,
crazy,
way
bro.
on offense. I'll say Noel defense probably holds his own. Holds his own
Yeah.
as an overall player. Rashawn Holmes is a way better player overall.
Way
Rashawn
better
Holmes
play,
is
bro.
only
All
getting
right.
$13.75 million a year.
I'd have gave him that because I wanted him in free agency.
Wait,
because
hold
how
on.
good he
He was an unrestricted. Hold on. He only went for that? They
that's
was
what
asking
I'm
for-
saying.
The money dried up.
Yeah, the money got
I would have
dry.
I would have sniffed around for him.
I told Sim before that I wanted him. If I'd have took that at that price because
Man,
people
I
are
thought
14-8.
I thought the Kings were legit trying to like he was gonna get paid.
That
Looks
dude
like
was
he's
backing
paid.
up Noel and Embiid, man. Come on.
Stop,
But
man.
what I'm saying,
Stop.
he played better last year, bro.
Rashawn
I'm just
better.
stating a fact.
Rashawn Holmes is better than overall, but no.
Yo, bro, Noel be getting boxed out, bro. He be getting boxed out like crazy, man.
I talk about all this market thing. Maybe you have to just wait till the night, bro. Maybe I just wait till things die down. But look, no one's trying to sign you, man. You know what I mean,
Look at is
come
Schroeder
on, man.
signed yet? Is Schroeder signed yet?
Schroeder's not signed
That's
yet
why.
either.
That's why.
be a Knick.
If the Knicks would have practiced patience, they would have got.
Yeah,
They would have
yo,
come
yo,
out
yo,
way
yo,
better.
this
Yo,
guy,
Gamo, you right.
yo.
I'm not saying anything. I'm just stating like, yo, sometimes, yo, man, like I said it earlier, the money burnt a hole in their pocket.
Hey, Schroeder might still be a Knick. Just watch.
Yeah. So
There's a possibility.
How
I don't
though?
know.
We only have.
I want to see where
You would have to
Dinwiddie's
do a
about
sign
to
and
go.
trade.
Yeah.
You could only do a sign and trade to get him.
Yeah, but why we couldn't wait for Fournier? Because there's only so much teams that
Yeah,
had
why
the
would
money
the
that we
Lakers do a
had.
sign and trade for Schroeder? What would they get back? 48. What would they get back for
just, I'm just saying, just look at all the guys that still haven't signed yet, even though there's negotiations and everything going on. But all I'm saying is that sometimes in free agency, all you got to do is just practice some patience because
Yeah,
you know what?
Damo was
Because you
right
can
about
still,
that. They-
because you
Yeah,
can,
thank you, Mark. Thank you. When I
because
said
you can still,
that-
because
that
you still
market
get,
value
because you can
crap
still
that you
get, but you're still paying market value at, but you're paying a little bit less when you just be patient. That's all I'm
Right.
saying.
Now he flips it. Now he flips it.
Gamo
I'm not
was
flipping
right.
anything.
They rushed
Yes,
that,
you
bro.
are, because you talked about why you complain. It's
I'm
market
saying
value.
you're paying market price no matter
You
what.
didn't talk about patience before, bro. You did not talk about waiting to the, and that's what my gripe was. It was just money and years, and more so years. I don't care about it's not my money, even
Not
though
the
I'm
money,
always
it's the
looking
year.
for players in the league.
I said the
But-
money was burning a hole in their pocket. I said that.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
Yes,
Please,
I did.
somebody. Please,
Yo,
somebody
go
put
back
out.
and you'll see it and you'll hear it. And I said money is
and
No, he
burning a
did.
hole
No,
in
he
their
did,
pocket.
bro. He did. No, Gamo, he did, bro.
Did he,
I
I
said
never
that.
heard practice patience thing until right
said
now.
I didn't say that. I
Hole in
said
their
money burning. I said the money was burning a hole in their pocket. That's what I said.
Yo, we really just we just really rushed to pay him that because Schroeder's Schroeder to me is the better player than Fournier, and
Now
he
you're
didn't
calling
get picked
Hinton
again.
market value Murphy. Yeah, chill, man.
You could call me that because you paying market price.
Oh, man,
C-Mac doing that. That's cool. I'm
Yo,
not changing
Knicks
anything. Now.
panic. This draft definitely get an F plus. Forget that. This whole thing get an F plus.
Hey, I think we have to regard our team very differently than we probably do. This is a small market team now.
That's what Hinton's been saying.
I've been saying it.
I'll give you that. All that stuff about patience. I don't know about that. But you say
Wait, don't play. Hold on, Miller. The way
oh, so all that CAA Leon Rose thing don't mean nothing.
No, but
Don't
I
sell
think
me not you. I'm not you.
I've been saying
no, but here's the thing though, Gmo. I think because they're agents, they know that you can't get those guys.
Nope. I'm a Met fan through and through. You cannot talk to me about this. Our GM was Brody Von Wagen. He made a dumb trade to trade our top prospect for freaking Edwin Diaz and what's his bum's name? Robinson Cano, a PED head who everybody knew on the Yankees was on PED, goes get suspended in Seattle, and now in the Mets he's suspended because he's on PED. Edwin Diaz has been one of the most inconsistent, terrible closers. All that stuff about, we're going to sign this and that and this and that and that. He didn't do none of that.
No, but I think you're missing the point I'm making. I think they know that our brand is so damaged that the only way that they can possibly build it is in this light, because even the relationships that they have mean absolutely nothing.
Wait. I'm sorry. So build it in what way? Because think about it. How are they building that brand?
Well, it's about continuity. It's about being able to say, you know what, we win on a consistent basis. Because listen, to the point that you all made about Randall, right?
Yeah.
Is it 1 year or can you do this again? And if in the event that you build consistency, then you can make that happen. Because if you continue to suck, then that means that you're throwing all your chips on a young kid in the draft, hoping you to actually win. And that doesn't always happen.
This is where the Knicks fell again. Why we couldn't take back a bad player and assets in that case?
Like what the Grizzlies did.
That's a very.
I've been asking that question too.
That's 2 years in a row. We could have the Iguodala in that first pick, and we could have somebody else. You could have somebody else.
You could have had. Hold on. You could have. Yeah.
Instead of signing Fournier, you could have taken back the Love contract and got a Sexton deal done.
Or you could have did the Memphis, or maybe you could have called Memphis and got Bledsoe and then got 10. You could have did that.
The Sexton deal is being held up by the Love contract. So just instead of signing Fournier, take the Love contract. You never play him, and then do a Sexton deal.
That would have been better, because I'd have got a even though I don't like Colin Sexton, he's on a $6 million contract.
Especially with all the years that Love has, right? Don't he have like 2 years left on his deal?
2 years, bro.
2024, right?
Yeah.
So you sign these guys for the same amount of time. Like there's 100 things you could have done.
It feels like we did. Hold up, this now
we went back.
You made it so we literally were like, maybe teams actually did call the Knicks to say, "Yo, hey, would you take this?"
Well, that's what held up that Sexton deal was the Love contract.
Because I'm even thinking about the Pelicans.
If we would have took that deal, from Cleveland, we wouldn't have to give up more. The Kevin Love was the deal that they want to get off. So we got to take advantage of that. Even what Memphis did.
But how much is Love making? Isn't he like
30, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Guess what? You don't sign any of the guys we have now.
Yes, you do, because you would have had enough. You would have had a cap. You would have had enough cap space. You would have had enough cap space. You would have had enough
cap.
You just don't.
But you would. Yeah, but you would have had enough. Yeah, you just don't sign Fournier. You would have had, but you would have bought your guys back.
I'd have had Colin Sexton.
We don't have bird rights for all those guys. You can't have brought.
You had early bird on Rose. You had
and Bullock.
You could have bought 1 year deals.
You could have brought all those guys back, because you had 50 million. So you'd have had 20 million. Yeah, you had 20 million in space.
If you go over, you have the MLE.
Yeah.
Which is what Bullock just signed for.
Who signed for MLE?
I mean, he signed for much more with the
Bullock with Dallas.
Much more with the Dallas, right? 30 for 3.
Yeah.
What was the MLE with?
Not the MLE.
9.3.
No, I think that's like 9.5.
Bro, Miller, you gotta look at this.
Yeah, he got 30.5 for 3.
Colin Sexton would have been the prize, bro, taking that Love deal. He was only making $6 million, and he's putting.
I think that Love deal is 3.
Henson also said, like, if Memphis is going to make that move just to eat up contracts, Bledsoe's never going to play for them.
No,
how can we have done a similar thing for 10?
I don't know.
Yeah, they said right away that Bledsoe was not going to stay with the Memphis.
He's never going to suit up for them. It's just a salary eat.
So
they
again,
they're really
Gambo,
trying to
they
trying to
panic.
run it. They really trying to run it.
They panic.
What I'm confused about, you're saving assets for the future. So I'm assuming it's a trick because you're not going to draft those guys. So I guess you didn't want the 10 to possibly maybe didn't like Book. I don't even know what the hell they.
No, and the thing is, you could have.
And you know what? And you know what makes that even what makes that even crazier, because the Pelicans got 17 back, and you wanted whoever you wanted was definitely going to be at 10. So that even makes it even more That even makes it even more crazy,
bro. They just wanted to get Bledsoe. So if we had dropped to 17, we could have even got Trey Man or something like that.
The funniest thing is, I'm not saying he's good, but you probably could have just played Bledsoe off the bench and still got some vibe. Not vibe in the sense of he could actually just play for you.
He can still play, bro. He can still play.
Yeah,
it's better than Vildoza.
Yeah.
Well,
you don't like half court shots,
but here's the other thing about it, though, right? Like as we look at it, they're still working on maintaining flexibility, because all those contracts that we signed, I know like Evan Fournier is probably the most questionable one of them. All of them are movable contracts on guys that actually.
I understand movable, but movable for
Rose is a little bit too
for
old.
who? Who's gonna who
who
cares about any of these players?
Well,
If
here's
Rose
the thing:
gets
it's
hurt,
insignificant until somebody's disgruntled. Right?
I get. Listen, I hear you on that.
Yeah, but it's not going to be
opportunity for a disgruntled player.
That's in 2 years, right?
Yeah, but here's the thing: you want to be in a position to actually make a move when it's time to make a move.
All right, so let me ask you a question. Look.
And if the concept is do no harm, then you know what? We'll keep it as it is. And I don't love the way that this team is constructed personally. But if this is the only if the other route is overpaying guys that you don't want to overpay and limiting your flexibility and then being stuck in the mold, then this is the choice that they've made. We've seen it with this front office for the last year.
Bro,
That's what they do.
Who did the Pelicans end up drafting again?
Well, they went back and then they took Murphy. Then they went back and they got Trey Murphy at 17.
Gosh, those you could have.
But they wanted
that 10 spot.
They wanted to get Bledsoe off. They wanted to get Bledsoe off. That's what they was doing.
And Steven Adams.
And you know what? And you know what? But see, the thing about Bledsoe's contract is that it's like only $4 million guaranteed of that 15 or whatever his number is.
I want
so
he's saying it to your point, Mark. He's saying it.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. So you know, like his whole contract wasn't even guaranteed. Like so, and you could have had another center, which you drafted a backup anyway, and you signed Noel. So and I think he's only making 17.
Bro, if I'd have traded for
Bledsoe,
all right.
Wait, if I'd have traded for Bledsoe and Stevens, what would I need Noel for?
I'm pushing back on this tradable contract stuff.
That's a fair point.
Hold on, sorry. Coach, before you go, let me just say the contract real quick for Eric Bledsoe. So, Eric Bledsoe. Oh, now I can't see. I'm freaking blind. 18.1.
Yeah, but only 4 of it is like guaranteed. But 4 of it is guaranteed.
I'm trying to find the spot where it breaks that down. Yeah. So, yep. For 2022, 3.9 million guaranteed, fully guaranteed on June 29, 2022.
Personally, right? If New Orleans wanted to do that deal, right? Blocks. I'd have gave them the 19 and 21 to move 17 to give me back Steven Adams and Bledsoe and that 17 pick. I'd have took Trey Man and I'd have been happy with the draft.
I agree, and I'm also pushing back on this tradable contract stuff because I'm not from you, Ron, but everybody else. Like, what do you? All right, I brought this up earlier, but like Sacramento calls you tomorrow and says Fox is available. What are you gonna give them? What do we have? Sexton. What do we have? Dame. What do we have? Beal. What do we have?
You don't have anything to make these deals now.
Tradable contracts, but
that's why I said earlier. RJ's gonna be part of that conversation if you want to do these deals.
Every trade hinting he's number 1 on that list, bro.
Exactly.
He's the only golden player.
You think Sacramento's gonna be like, yo? Sacramento's gonna be like, yo, give me that Burke steal and that Charlotte pick. We want that. Get out of here, man. They don't want any of these.
Honestly, the Knicks really failed. Now we can really break it down. The Knicks failed, bro. We could have had Steven Adams, Bledsoe, and 17 pick. And then if you wanted to, and if you still wanted to get McBride, you could have got him at 32 at the point.
I really would love to see the war room for the draft. Like, who are the guys? Like,
tradable contract. I'm sorry.
Thinking about the draft.
I'm seeing that all over social media. This tradable like who wants a 30-year-old Burks? Who wants?
Yo, let me ask you a question.
A 36-year-old Rose?
Mark Stein just said Melo. The Knicks and the Lakers are in a race for Melo right now.
Go ahead, Gamble.
Wow!
Bring Melo home.
Racing for Melo, baby.
Go to LA.
Go to LA.
No, I don't want him to go to LA.
I'm the biggest Carmelo fan. Fine, I don't want him.
Go win that chip.
Bro, I don't want to root against him. I don't like the Lakers, bro. I don't want to root against him.
You'll be all right.
You like KD, and he's on the Nets. What are you talking about?
I'm the biggest Carmelo fan. I don't want him back here.
Oh my God, no, I don't.
You're fine.
But I want. No.
Melo's coming home.
You like KD, and he's on the bum Nets, man.
He's coming home because.
But wait, why wouldn't?
I'm rooting for the Lakers over the Nets, bro.
Because he's trying to win. Because you signed Fournier and freaking knows it well. He sees over there LeBron.
I just realized something. Yo, the Knicks really lost in this draft, bro. They could have gotten better play. Since you want to win, you could have got Steven Adams, Bledsoe, and 17th pick, and still got McBride at 32. That would have been a better draft night.
Like I said, they botched the first round so bad it's not even funny.
Yo,
like the second round is fine. The second round, like anything in the second round after that is fine. Yeah, but they botched the first round.
The funny thing is that you trade 32 for 34 and 36, and you could have easily just gotten. You could have gotten someone like Grimes, and then you could have still got a McBride.
Well, they say he's gonna go at 26, so maybe not Grimes. You probably could have gotten some.
That's what I'm saying. Someone like Grimes.
Who gives it? Who like? And no offense to the people who love Grimes. I got so much hate from UH fans. Like
it's not that they just like I said, the Knicks just botched the first round. Nobody's complaining about the second round.
They botched
the first round.
They botched
real question though. As much as I want Melo back on the Knicks, where I don't understand how our team is about to work. Like roster wise,
it doesn't make sense for him to be like. I'm not believing what he's saying because it doesn't make sense.
Let me take that back.
Not because they just signed Arizo, Ellington. They just.
But he doesn't fit on the Knicks either. Look at the Knicks roster. He don't fit on the Knicks either.
RIP.
Where's he gonna play?
Yo, Gambo.
We could have had one night. Melo on the Lakers, you could just put him in the corner and let him shoot.
Grizzlies. Wait. New Orleans had the 10th pick, right? That gave it to Grizzlies, right?
Yeah.
We could have had Book Night.
Yeah, we know.
That's why I said we went up to 10.
Mark, you were a little slow on that. Yeah, we.
Let me say something. Yo, to everybody who's saying that we're being negative, right? Like Reds fan,
bro.
Like Reds fan, please point out anything positive about the things that we're bringing up. We didn't do good. We didn't take contracts off in the draft, despite the fact we have the space. We didn't make a. I'm not gonna kill Grimes. We moved back. All right, like what do you want from us? We made questionable signs today.
We took
what is positive about anything we've been doing this offseason? Actually, everybody in the chat, give me your grades for this offseason. The draft.
Oh, a lot of people were saying D-.
Yeah, I saw before some people because some people killing us and we cry, but they have no way to make. They just I don't like people just blindly.
Yo, we're not crying. We just looking at the.
I wish this was out during Isaiah Thomas years, man. I would have loved to see what you guys would have said during Isaiah Thomas years.
They wanted to get off those contracts, and the Knicks could have done it for that 10th pick. I'd have gave him 19 and 24.
You still would have filled in a need at
point
guard. Not to say a starting guard, but you still would have filled a need with.
They saved cap space for next year.
No. I don't think the front office was doing.
Nah, I'm reading what Boost Mobile said. He said they saved cap space for next year. Laughing. I see two Fs.
Coach Color said that earlier. How was saving that cap space with the deal we did?
I'm seeing people on Twitter. They're saying that these are. It's like, oh, who wouldn't want Alec Burks on a decent contract like in the deadline role?
Yo, we better start fade for Amani.
Bro,
no.
He's not even gonna be the first pick in next year's draft.
Head, right?
He's gonna be a top 3 pick, but not first.
At the end of the day, I'll take Bledsoe over Burke any day, right? If I have Steven Adams, I'll take him over any day over Newells. He's a better player, and I have the 10th pick who I could choose from. You crazy? You crazy?
Bro, you could have just had that's a small thing to do, bro.
Yo,
just to get Book Night, bro.
The thing that get me mad is that
but it doesn't even have to be Book Night.
Oh,
they could have.
No, I know, but I'm saying he would have landed at that spot either way. So
but what I'm saying is But the thing is, they wanted Duarte so bad. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Just take
Oh,
him.
they probably would have took Duarte, and that would have been bad.
Yeah.
That would have been
Yo,
bad.
bro, think about this. Even if the Knicks
If they were
wanna
able
take-
to get to 10, I
this-
don't think they would have taken Duarte.
But hold on. This is what I'm
Of
saying.
course not,
This is
because
what
they
I'm
would
saying.
have Moody. They would have Moody and Book Knight and
Yeah,
Duarte
and they
all
didn't
there. So,
expect Book Knight to fall. Nobody expected him.
But also
people
this,
really
right?
thought
You
he
guys
was
keep
locked
talking
to
about
7,
Duarte.
like me.
You guys keep talking about Duarte. The Warriors want Duarte badly, right? This is what I'm talking about, injecting yourself in the draft. They didn't inject themselves with anybody. Like, we were not important in this draft whatsoever.
But see that, yeah, because you know what, you could have forced their hand to make them take him at 7. You know, but it is what it is. It didn't
They
happen.
didn't call around, bro, because if you're telling me I get the 10th pick, Steven Adams and Bledsoe to improve my team at the same time, and I could give you picks to absorb those contracts, because that's what they basically did. That's what they basically did. They wanted to get cap space so they could put some around Zion, because they knew the Steven Adams thing didn't work anymore. That's stupid. That is stupid. And that is stupid. This
Clarence
team,
DeVay says, I'm okay with a draft B+, C- on the free agents we signed and we overpaid.
go to bed.
Let me see.
You
Reds
know, yo, you know what makes that? You know what makes that even worse? That's actually a division trade, isn't it? Aren't they in the same division?
Yes!
They are.
Yeah, that makes that even crazier.
Hey, but here's the thing about it though. That I thought about this during the draft. We trade with the same teams. Like,
yeah,
we do. Yeah,
trade-
you're right.
I knew we were trading with OKC this
OKC,
draft. I said that's gonna be
yeah.
our best suitor.
we
that's
always
the team
trade
to
with the same teams, man.
Nah, yo, forget that. Yo, this
Gotta
joint
use that
Yep.
Leon Rose
The-
Rolodex, you know.
Yep. The
Reds
Yo,
fans
Gammo.
says Fournier was actually a good deal.
Game on
Rockets
this
and
front office
OKC.
got till next year. This office got to next year, bro. Next year
Coach,
summer.
you know what's scary? What if this front office thinks those contracts are tradable? Since they're stacking up all these assets for next year, they must be ready to give up a haul of picks.
Yeah, that's what I'm
They're
saying.
trying to
And
trade
I
any of
think
these players.
we texted about this, right? It's like in terms of tradable contracts, the only thing that's tradable about these contracts is that you can give them all away for one player, and then we like restart this process all over again.
But what would be the point? Save Damian Lillard's there. What would be the
But
point?
see, the
in
thing is, they
trading
better
for him?
win. They better win at the same. They better win at the same
I
percentage
agree.
because
That's why I think it's so
if they don't
silly.
win,
Yeah.
if they're not 10 games over 500, then you know it's oof. That's why I'm saying.
No,
Like, I think next
hold
year's
on.
gonna be a step
If
back.
you give up the whole,
You
for
better
Damian
knock
Lillard,
on
right?
wood. Derrick Rose stays healthy, man. You better not.
If you give up-
And your boy, freaking Fournier, because
If you give up the whole,
Yeah, I better
for
hope
Damian
Randall stay
Lillard,
healthy.
we are a bad team.
And remember, you got
Still.
hit in the knee last year, or like I don't know, in a leg, and you starting a hobble
Side contusion.
into the playoffs.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
contusion.
Yeah, Knicks
See, that's
took
what I'm
an
saying.
L, bro.
Like last year was so lucky because the Knicks were just they were really healthy the whole year. Like they really didn't lose anybody.
And
So,
oh my
and
god,
you didn't lose.
Discuss
This
this.
was dumb.
Hinton. Remember we talked about this during the
This
season?
was dumb.
How many teams did we play where their best guys were
That's what
injured?
I'm saying. We ran into teams when their guy when their number 1 and number 2 was down. Think about this. We played both Laker games. LeBron didn't play either game.
Adding
why I said-
COVID protocols. Every team.
Yeah,
Yes, we had
So,
our own bubble.
we had our
And
own
this,
last year.
and this is why I'm saying I would expect this team to take a step back next year just on health reasons. You know, just from other teams.
Hold up. So sorry. This front office thought that they didn't even think about this. They thought last year was like, yo, that was legit. And they re-up to go at it again. This is our front office. Not even short-term deals like, yo, let's keep some flexibility. If we tank or not tank, but if we suck, let's get out of it. We're stuck with Evan Fournier for at least 3 years unless there's a trade, which I doubt.
Like defense, listen, defense travels. That's not going to change.
You are
Yo, bro,
hoping, first of all,
a lot of the stars is out.
remember, Nerlens Noel was getting beat up last year. How many times he have a ridiculous dunk getting to contact, and he's getting up? You like, yo, when is he?
I'm not arguing that. But
Mitchell Robinson
defense
cannot
travels.
stay healthy. Evan Fournier is your starting 2 guard. He ain't
And he's
defensive
always
to save
injured.
his life, and he's always injured. Derrick Rose is 33, 4, whatever, 33.
D Rose ain't that good at defending no more.
Hey,
Bro, we played D-Rose for 38 minutes one game, and
So,
we had to sit him out the
Randall,
next.
Randall ain't a good defender. RJ is an
That's
okay
not
defender.
Wait,
Randall's not a good defender. No.
hold on a second.
Bro,
Stop.
he
Come on.
regressed, bro.
Stop.
No,
Randall is
stop.
not a good defender.
Stop.
Don't do
Randall's not a
that.
good defender.
Hold on a second.
Randall
Hold
is
on.
not a good
I'm
defender.
not
Randall's
saying
not
this dude is all world. Randall wasn't a good defender last season.
Nope.
Hell
For the
no.
first, no. For the first half, but if you watch that second half, he packed it in.
That
He
part
wasn't-
I
he-
can agree with.
But
That's
Ron,
not-
either way, you're playing him so much on offense.
An injury.
You're playing him so much on offense. You want him to conserve his energy. So even if he is a good defender, he has to conserve his energy, and he's not going to hustle on defense.
No, he doesn't.
That Trae Young play in game 1, Randall could have stepped up.
Listen, what we're not going to do is take away the best asset that this team had as an entire group last
But
year.
Randall is not a good defender. Your front court defense lied with Nerlens Noel.
Okay.
Why we
See that as it
Randall-
may, but the initial premise that I offered was defense travels.
I
And this is a good
understand,
defensive team.
but I'm
And so
counting.
therefore,
But
that's
hold up,
not gonna
you don't have
Wait,
Bullock
but
anymore.
Hinton said it the
Bullock
best,
was your
though.
best. Hold up, Bullock was your best backcourt defender. And say what you want about Elfrid Payton, at least in the beginning.
He's a
of the
solid
season,
defender.
Elfrid
That part
Payton
is true. I
was
agree
one of
with
your
that.
best backcourt defenders. You don't
I
have
think
that
I
element
think those
anymore.
are my question marks in the terms of this
Hold on.
defense.
Okay,
Now
hold
that
on,
we're
Ron.
talking
The
about
only two defenders that were on the floor.
Hold on,
Oh,
Ron. Are
those
you
are
comfortable
two
with
of your-
RJ Barrett
those are
matching
two
up
of
with
your
the
most
opposing
important
team's best
defenders.
wing?
Hinton said it the best. We
Am I-
played a
am I
lot of
thinking
teams.
with RJ Barrett?
We played a lot of teams last year without their stars.
But listen, we can say that for like individual games, but there's a whole season. And I know
Yeah,
it's
but
10
a
less
lot of
games.
our listen, a
10 less
lot of
games.
our
I'm
a
just
lot of
talking
our
numbers.
important games that we want to see going against good teams, their stars wasn't there. Those are the most important games you will want to see if your Knicks could, if the Knicks could stand up with them. And a lot of those teams that we played, them stars wasn't there.
Thank you. Randall ain't.
Yeah, we had games where they weren't there,
What are
too,
you
though, and we still were able to pull some games out. Listen, fellas, I have a lot of questions about our offense, as we all should.
Granted,
And
yes.
with Tibbs at the reins, wanting to play a certain type of way, not pushing the ball, not being very creative in terms of off-ball movement and things of that nature.
Do you know why? Do you know why we don't run the
And
floor?
you bet, and you, and
You know, I'm gonna tell you why we don't run the floor,
you better
right?
hope that. Hold up, you better hope that offense improves because you know what Tibbs has been known to do, and I'm not saying he's going to do it. He can run players into the ground because he wants to play with that defense because he doesn't adapt
Yeah.
like that. He plays.
Yeah,
in
that's another thing too. We didn't get a lot of easy baskets. Where the easy baskets going to come from this year?
Bro, we play with the worst pace because literally it was Randall triple threading. And think about this, Ron. This is the worst thing, and this is what sucks about the playoffs and hurts that tip. The NBA has a blueprint on Randall.
It's over,
That's
bro.
not a good thing, bro. If teams are smart enough, some of these top teams that we played, or well, hold up. Another thing, our record against the top teams was not good. We lost against a lot of good top teams. The Nuggets got mollywopped. We got mollywopped by a lot of these top teams. So we beat up on these young teams.
Listen,
think about this. We
we
beat
also
the
beat some top
Hawks
teams,
twice.
We
We-
was fake. We was fake.
You know what's
man.
crazy? Oh,
Don't
remember,
do this.
yo,
Don't do
think
this.
about this. No,
Don't let
hold
this
on.
bad free agency do this.
Yeah, but hold on. Let me just remember,
Yeah,
Gmo,
I'm not even trying to be negative, bro.
Gmo.
I swear to God, I'm
Hold
not trying
on.
to be negative. Y'all
I'm
keep
trying not to
making
be.
me
I'm
mad.
trying not to be negative either.
Hold on,
But Gmo, think about this, right? When we did the games, right, during the second half of the season, right? Remember how many big games they was, and we wound up losing.
Yup.
Like, remember how many they were like every big game? I was like, oh, this is a big game. This is a big game. This is a big game. Yo, we lost every one of them there, except the Memphis game. Like I think the Memphis game they won. They came back and
Every
won
game,
that.
yo,
But-
every
but-
game. I
yeah.
said,
Hinton
And
was
then we
starting
went on
off
the
like, yo,
9-game winning streak.
you want? Oh, here's another. Oh,
And then we
I'm
went
about
on
to
the
break my
9-game
headphones.
winning streak.
Yeah,
I
then we went to the
remember-
West and we won. Yeah.
No,
Yeah, don't do that.
Hinton,
Don't do
Hinton,
that.
I remember this
fellas.
perfectly. Hold up.
Don't
Hinton
do
said
that.
this perfectly. How many times we played the 76ers and they had somebody missing?
Oh,
And Hinton would say,
yeah.
yo, this is a big game. And we lost those games. Well, now thank God that Dwight Howard's out back in LA. But we lost games we should have had when key guys were hurt. And B was out for the second
That first half
and
let me tell you
third game.
something,
I think it was he was out for 2 games against us.
That
First game
first
was
Yeah.
half of
Oh
the
yeah, that's a
season-
fact. We've
Hold on.
never beaten Ben Simmons.
Yo,
Still
hold
to
on. Yeah,
this
we
day.
already-
14-0.
Hold on, Hinton,
14-0.
check this out.
Yo,
That first
listen,
half, right? When we talk about
Ron is
starting
Ron
the season,
don't do this. Don't mess
when we
up.
talk, wait,
Yo,
when we
Ron,
talk
yo,
about
Ron,
starting
I
the season,
love
right?
defense. Ron, I
Hold on.
love defense. But
Hold
when I
on.
look at this team, you're losing key guys, right? And I forgot which one you guys talked about it, right? When
Bullock
you
was
talk about not just cohesion. Someone brought up on another episode, or another night, whatever, right? When you're talking about chemistry, right? When we talk about Julius Randle and what he did, a lot of those guys conceded to him. Now you have Fournier. I've never seen how he plays, and Fournier's never been a guy where he's had to concede.
Bro,
Bobby in the
Fournier
starting
never
lineup.
concedes the ball, bro.
that's just not his game. He's not a compromising player. So I hope he does. But you are experimenting now with the offense. Now, if you got guys who fit, like maybe the free agency was not the right place to do it, but if you got guys, say, from the free agency, from the draft, who fit, who could play off of Randall, maybe you could argue, okay, second half, maybe develop these guys, blah blah. But
Randall was just a
Fournier
better
might be.
decision maker.
I'm telling you, don't be Ron. I don't pray for it. Do not be surprised. Just be surprised if you start seeing those RJ Barrett faces they started to make at Randall his rookie season. Like Fournier is doing a Randall, and Fournier's sitting there trying to over dribble, and Randall's in the post asking for it.
No. It's like Malik Monk over
Yo, how do we get here?
Oh.
I was trying to end the show, and I'm just thinking of things like it's just pain.
Hold
It's pain.
on. The first half of that season, everything went well. Julius Randle was on
it didn't. It did not.
What?
Nah, it
No,
did
the
not
first
do
half
until we
of the
made the
season,
Rose trade.
no.
Nothing good happened until we did the Derrick Rose trade.
Yeah, because
Everybody
everybody was crying for Tom
Yeah.
Thibodeau on Twitter to get fired. Oh,
No, but we were staying. Hold on. We were staying
chill
above
out.
water. I'm not saying everything went well. We were staying above water.
we made an upset.
Nah, we were under
got
five. They
under
were under 500, weren't they? They were
Yeah,
under
we made a
500.
We were a game under.
Hold on. Hinton, we was teetering. It was one game we was up. It was one game that we was up.
Yeah,
and one
but
game
Mark,
we was down.
it wasn't as if like we had a bad run and like it's not like the Mavericks. It was like, all right,
Well,
even
yeah,
though I did
but think
cover
about
games,
this. This is the reason why. But it was bad because we started doing the college games because we was like, oh, we definitely
Yes.
gonna be in the lottery. Like
we
we was
started
waiting
to
for
do-
the second half of the season because we was like,
we
yo,
started covering the Mavericks games too. Like, yo, we need
Yes.
this
Yeah.
badly, man. It was bad.
yeah,
Yo,
like
I'm
come
telling
on, like
you, yo,
stop,
like I said,
like stop.
We thought we was getting that number 9 pick from the Mavs.
Yeah.
when you break down the season, we was fake, bro. We was fake. When you break down the season, we was just fake. It's okay. We did what we did, but we was fake, bro. We was
I'm
fake.
scared, man. Like I'm not even trying to be negative. I know people say you being negative, but it's like if you look at this objectively, man.
Man,
you
guess
have to
what,
start-
bro?
Age is a factor.
No,
fit is a
Bro,
factor.
listen, bro. We're not the only team that thinks like that for their team, bro.
Nah, you better hold Mitch.
Miller,
Mitch is
Miller,
coming
I know
back
you
from
love
a-
your Knicks, and I
Mitch
know
is
you love
coming
Randall.
back from a Jones fracture injury. Remember when KD got his Jones fracture injury? He said, "Yo,
Mitch
that
is-
was actually may have been the worst injury he got, even though he recovered from
Mitch
it."
is still in a boot right now, bro.
Bro, I have a.
He's
Again,
still in
I'm
a
not
boot?
trying. I'm not trying to talk
Yes.
about me. A Jones fracture injury, bro. When I had a
Mitch
damage,
is
I
still
have
in a
damage on my
boot,
foot metatarsal.
FYI,
Your
yeah.
foot burns up, bro. It burns up. It's inflammation. It's not fun, bro. If Mitch comes and he's an athletic player, he don't got no. And this is what I talk about with freaking Jared Allen. Mitch don't got no go-to moves. So you're using him the same way you did last year. He might, and God forbid, knock on wood, but he might get injured the same way. Now you're bringing Nerlens Noel to come back in. He's also brittle too.
Don't do that.
Okay, over and under is
Let
Julius Randle
these
shooting 40
games be played. Let the
I'm
game.
hoping.
play out.
I'm
Don't do it, man.
hoping. I'm hoping. I
Don't
don't want to
do this.
smile. I'm hoping to see my son Miles McBride eat.
Listen, if
I
the
want
Knicks do
Grimes to
good,
eat.
I want
I
my
want
son
RJ
Miles to
eat.
be like,
Yo,
If the
Miles
Knicks do
McBride-
good,
I think
I'm
Grimes
gonna-
is playing. They ain't playing after these.
Stop, coach.
bro, I know they
no,
not, but I
because
just
no,
want Miles
Tibbs-
McBride to
Tibbs
play, bro.
Tibbs is 9 deep. That's
Yo, you
it.
know what? I'm gonna try to catch Miles McBride at the craps table during summer league.
Wait,
bro.
hold on.
I
Wait.
gotta
Is
say what's
Taj,
up to this
wait.
dude,
Is
man. That's my
Taj
son
coming
right
back?
there.
Is Taj
Who?
coming back?
Yeah, we can
I
pick him up.
Absolutely.
He probably is. We can pick
Because
him up.
let's think about
But
this.
he's also what 36? Yeah.
Hold on. But
Nah,
Taj was
don't do the CG. Here you
Hold
go
on,
again.
hold on.
Hold on. Okay. Okay.
Last
Because
year
you
was about
you
Taj
he
was
was washed. I
important.
was like, no, he got more in the tank.
Ron.
Don't do this, man.
When your
Taj
boy
was
got
more-
hit in the
Taj was
eye
important.
and he was down,
Listen.
you said you had a look at you smiling. You had a flash in your eyes like, yo, that's his career. When he
No, I
got hit
did
in the
not.
face and he was down, he
Yo, hold
was
on.
on the
Listen,
couch.
you said Todd was washed before he started before we
Yes,
started playing
and
him more often.
and yo,
And
Taj,
Taj gave us a Kurt Thomas.
he got
effort.
the last sensu
Nah,
beat
man.
or whatever you call it from Dragon Ball
Nah,
Z.
Taj
and he
gave us a
played
good
his
season,
A off.
Gamma.
But
Taj
he's
gave us
30.
the Kurt Thomas effort without
He
breaking
gave
his
a good
foot.
season, bro.
You can't keep depending on Kurt Thomas efforts, bro.
But-
Sometimes you're
hey,
just done.
Listen, man. No. Listen. No.
You're
Free
hoping
Taj,
that
man.
Taj comes
That
in
was
and gives you
talking
what?
about Taj is
20
wide
minutes?
can't play. Nah,
I
man.
like Taj.
Don't do this.
I love Taj. Yo,
Nah.
bro,
Don't
Taj
do
is
this.
my dude, but he's old, bro. He's
I don't think-
old.
I don't think he gonna do what he did last year, bro. That's why everything came into play good last year, bro.
Come on.
Everything was
Burks
just
too. Wait,
clicking.
hold on. Burks is another one who got injured last year. Yo, he's an injury prone player.
He is.
Burks.
Yeah.
And I
Yes,
got
he
love
is.
for Burks, man. You got
Yes,
you,
he is. He
and
is.
then you're talking about RJ. This is a scary thing I don't like with RJ Barrett is that you gotta lessen his minutes a little bit because we're talking about attrition. Is when you keep playing when you're fatigued, your body is compensating. You're not 100% if I'm playing 38 minutes a night. Now you have more players, so he plays a little bit less. But you have to consider that Thibodeau knows only one way to coach, and that's to play. Just I'm gonna get the most juice out of the freaking fruit as I can, man. Like he ain't gonna change up for that.
Yo,
What's the 9-man rotation? We know the roster.
The 9-man rotation has to be. It has to be. Rose has to be starting. Unless Rose has to be starting.
Rose, Fournier, RJ,
Fournier,
Randall, Mitch.
That's 5. Who are your next
Nerlens
four?
Noel, Burks,
IQ.
IQ, and Obi. That's it. You ain't seeing McBride and Grimes play, bro.
Yo,
Hold up, but didn't we play 10 last year, Coach?
Oh, 10 will be Gibson. You ain't seeing McBride and
Yo,
Grimes play.
chill.
Bro,
But
Taz
or
not
you'll
coming
see
back.
Mendoza before you see those guys.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Hinton's
Man.
right. You're not gonna see them play next year.
Taj Gibson's not coming back just so
Okay,
Miles McBride can
Luke will
play.
be 10.
Come
Luke
on,
will be 10.
man,
I'm
stop,
telling
man.
you, Hinton's
Luke-
right. You're
Luke
not seeing
ain't gonna
those
play.
guys. You're not seeing those guys play.
Coach
I'm
doesn't
sad
give a damn. He
because
just want to say those
Luke
guys.
didn't
He just want to say those guys. He don't
I
give a
like
damn what's
McBride a lot. We talked about. We had a whole text thread about this, but he ain't playing, bro. Not with the Burks re-signing and the D Rose re-signing. He's
Wait,
not
hold
playing.
on, guys. Can we say this before we get out of here? Can we guys give our top? Can we give the scale for the top players for the delusional Knicks fans? Like
Of all
the guys
time?
that no, just for this season. For the guys who are gonna be like, yo, we played this guy, like he don't get no burn. So Knox is definitely up top. He's playing summer league, and you know Knox can kill the summer. Knox is gonna average 24 in the summer league.
Yeah, Knox gonna go off.
Then I guess Luka, because Luka's the international. You gotta every international player is supposed to be, you know, like
I
Luka
think
or-
the other guy that we
Arvydas
dropped at
Sabonis.
point guard. I think he's gonna cook up. I think he's gonna cook up in summer league.
Who, Luka?
Miles McBride?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
Luka's
he
gonna cook up because he didn't play
Luka's
against
not
rookies.
playing in the summer league.
So we're talking about Miles
I thought
McBride.
He is, bro.
he's in Olympics.
Oh,
He's right,
Rokas.
he's in
No,
Olympics.
Yeah,
Rokas
nah.
is
Luka
playing.
is not playing.
No,
He's in
Rokas
Olympics.
is
He's in Olympics.
playing.
I'm not
He's on
talking
the
about
roster,
Luka. I said
bro.
Luka.
Didn't Luka say he was gonna play? Did he say something?
Yeah, I think.
Luka is in the
I think
Olympics right now.
I understand.
I
but
think
they're
Argentina
in the
is
finals
bound.
or the semifinals or now.
Yeah,
No,
they made it
Argentina
through.
got eliminated, I think.
Nah, they ain't.
No.
They didn't. They barely made it.
The roster literally
France,
came out
USA.
today.
France, USA.
No, because Slovenia's playing for gold next, right? Slovenia just won.
Semis. They played in semis, right?
They just
No,
beat
they
Germany
haven't gotten that
today.
far.
They just
Yeah.
beat Germany, so they're
They
playing
just
for
beat
gold
Germany.
next. And isn't
Yeah.
USA playing France?
Spain.
Yeah, USA, Spain, France.
Okay, so that means that
Argentina-
Argentina's done.
The Argentina's done.
Yeah, and
Okay,
he said
then.
he was playing, so he might be put on that roster as a
Okay, then.
later. Even though the roster came out, I don't think he was on that infographic. Or
I
that
just
graphic.
read this morning that they barely made it in. Unless they had a game today. Did they have a game today and get bounced?
Who did?
Argentina.
They got bounced before because they weren't in the final 4 games or whatever. 6 games.
They lost to.
Yo, hold on, Gammo.
Wait, both of them are on it, but why is
Gammo,
how is Rokas
that
how is
Derrick Rose
Rokas playing?
deal. Yo, that Derrick Rose
Rokas
deal
is not
ain't-
playing in the
ain't
Olympics.
official yet.
Rokas is done in the Olympics, so he
No,
said
I
he's
know, but
playing.
I didn't think he would play this year in general at all.
Why not? They're not in season right now in Europe.
So
You can
Reds
come.
fan says, "Do you think that Luke will be the starter?" Nope.
I don't know.
I hope not.
For summer league.
I think he's saying for the
Miles
season.
McBride's starting summer league, I think.
That's my son. Yeah, he's starting
Oh,
something.
IQ's about to cook in the summer league.
You know what's funny? I
Why is he
think, I
playing
think
summer
Tom,
league?
Tom
Wait,
Thibodeau.
why would
the
you
way
start? Why would you start McBride over Luka in summer league?
McBride and IQ in the backcourt.
Why is IQ
Lucas,
playing
I'm
summer
guaranteeing Lucas not really a point guard.
I
He's like
know.
he's like a
Knox,
scoring
Knox,
guard, man.
Obi,
Because he's a
IQ,
second-year
those
player.
are all play.
Obi needs summer league, but why is IQ playing summer league?
I don't know.
There
He's
was no
second
summer
year
league
player,
last
so he's allowed to, I guess.
He's
IQ
fresh.
played-
Also, he's been working on his mid-range games. He's probably gonna be
guess,
trying a lot of
I
things
guess.
that he's working on this
He
summer.
just
He's
played
working on his
important playoff
mid-range.
minutes for us. He don't need no summer
Watch
league.
Rokas actually ball out in the summer league.
Hold up, but coach, if they want him to be the eventual starting point guard, they're probably gonna use summer league to.
That's how you know
Work on
what?
some
When you're
things.
over there, that's a good thing to watch. See if he's bringing the ball up.
Oh, I'm covering outside of Sunday because stupid summer league schedule came out.
Aren't you streaming?
Freaking-
You said like.
I don't even know because at 4:30 I gotta be. I don't play around with airlines. Like I'm trying to go there. I'm gonna be at
No. I'm saying when you're there.
Oh, when I'm there, yeah, I'll try to. I don't know
During
what the protocols are. Like if I can't show part of the game or something.
You can't do that. You're gonna have to just do a.
I'll probably show. I
Like,
can,
yeah,
I can
like
show
not
some of my-
not showing the game, like you talking while it's happening.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'll
that's-
try to show
yeah.
myself, and then
Yeah,
I'll have a battery.
Yeah,
or whatever.
you can't show the games. You're not.
No,
allowed to.
yeah, I know that. because what's the name? Jasim? Somebody got in trouble for that a while ago. Wow. So
man, they cracked down hard on that, man.
yeah, you can't mess around. But I'll try to talk to it. I'll be outside. I'll be, when I'm gambling and stuff, I'll talk about the game. I'll have. Oh, by the way, I'll be heavy on Discord out there as well too. So we have more spirited conversations on Discord. If you haven't joined the Discord, please, I will post the link right now.
Thank
the
you.
clean link, not the old. And I actually changed the link in the
How toxic is it? Is it bad? Because I'm tight right now.
It's we're cordial. We're good, but we
cordially toxic.
We talk a lot in there too.
We literally did like
now
a
that I really think about that scenario with Memphis, really got my head.
we did a whole
spiraling
5-hour session on freaking Grimes and McBride and a whole bunch of guys on Saturday.
Bro, we was on go over like 6 hours.
For like 6 hours talking about these guys, man. So we're definitely in there, man. But shoot to everybody, man. Cully, Rico 3, Keyshawn, Boost Mobile, all you guys, even Reds fans, man. Even though I don't know why you're a Reds fan, because come on, man. It's Guy 46. Even though Reds, you guys just freaking beat us. Winker, screw Winker. Jason, Boost Mobile, Coach Colorblocks, obviously in the building. Ronald Miller, Hinton Murphy about to doze out. Mark, Ethan, Colorblocks, obviously, Hadouk and Sharon, man. Suit to all you
Just
guys.
know,
Man.
chat. This is all entertainment, man. We just we just mad right now.
And if you haven't already, go check out the Quentin Grimes video. Tell me if you like the short form or long form videos, man. Don't kill me. I'm not saying Quentin Grimes is gonna be a bust. Chill out. It's not that serious.
Remember, we was mad last year too.
No, well, my justification, Obi was right. So I don't know about all that.
I wasn't mad. I wasn't mad last year. I
Obi
enjoyed
was
it.
not the pick. I was right on Obi. He is not the pick. So yeah.
Listen, we was mad about last year's free agency. Our first free agent signing was Alec Burks.
Oh no, that free agency
Oh, but
was
hold
horrible.
up, but Ronald, those were 1-year deals.
Yeah, we was.
Why-
We knew
and
what it
I
was.
didn't mind Alec Burks. I did a whole video on Alec Burks, how he fits in this office. I had no problem with
Listen,
Alec Burks.
We was prepared. Hold on.
the
We was
people were
prepared to
still
know what was
tight.
going to happen. That's
Let
the
the
difference
people.
between this
Hey,
one.
And many of us was tight too.
this is
You
King.
got to
Paul
do a
score
video on
right
Fournier now.
here. Oh my Lord, Jesus Christ!
You're
Yo,
gonna hate
do
it.
a quick 3
Oh,
minutes.
I'm getting so
Get it
much
ready.
shit from
Get it
friends.
ready.
I gotta
Yo,
I
G-Mo
gotta
about
tell,
to
I
hate
gotta
that
tell,
video.
I gotta tell Andy, yo, you gotta call off your dogs, man. He don't like Fournier. If Andy doesn't like
Bro,
Fournier,
Andy
he's the guy
loves
who's
all
making-
international
Bro,
players.
he's making
I'm just
excuses for
saying,
Frank.
DeRozan
Andy
is
He
loves
said
here.
he'd
Frank
rather
too.
have Frank over IQ.
Right,
If,
Andy.
if
Andy loves
Andy don't
Frank
like
too.
Fournier, that
I
means
like
Fournier
Frank
ain't
as
a good
well.
player.
Come on.
Fournier is a ball stopper. That's why.
Wait. Andy don't like Fournier?
No.
Nope.
Yeah, so you know it's a bad. It was a bad.
Fournier,
pick.
Fournier is a ball stopper. He does a lot of like. You're not gonna like his game, Gmo. You're gonna hate his game.
I watched this game with the Magic. I didn't like it. I know I'm lying. A few years ago, when I saw him like as a scoring guard, when they had guys like Payton and all those bums and ish, it's like he's cool. Like I like him. He scores a bench. He's
Solid,
versatile.
but 80 mil,
But-
bro.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, after a while, it's just like not. Oh my gosh, low. Wow. We didn't even go after Terrence Ross.
Why
Nope.
not just do that instead of signing Fournier?
Wow.
And
Fournier
That's
gonna
just
be an
crazy.
all-star this year.
You want to put money on that?
That's my
Put
that's
$10
my,
on it. Put $5. Put some some.
I want to know what's the
some Pikachu.
over.
all from
I
serious.
want to know
man.
what's the over under for Randall
Put some
this
Dogecoin,
season.
yeah.
Put some Dogecoin on it. Put some.
What's the over under
put
for
the-
What's,
I
Randall?
put some Doge on
what's
it.
DJ Khaled's freaking
NFT or whatever. He's got.
No,
Yeah.
not he came out with a Bitcoin one of those coins.
The
DJ
altcoin.
Khaled, like yeah, come on, DJ effing Khaled.
you're
Khaled Altcoin.
special. You're special.
yeah, he's gonna keep saying that to you, like you could do it, man. What's this? What's this line?
Another one.
Another one. Oh,
Hey, let me ask you this question. What if our front office is like Moneyball, and they figured out
This
the
ain't Moneyball.
let me tell you something about. Let me tell you something,
they
Moneyball.
figured out,
Because
like,
I'm
the
a
right
baseball.
combination of stuff that just don't seem to make sense.
I'm a diehard baseball fan. Moneyball actually never worked for the Houston for the Athletics. It worked for
Nope.
everybody else that picked from it and did it. Right? Who picked it like, all right, let me pick out getting a high OBP or high OPS guy,
Didn't the Cubs
a
do it
Bobby
to win their
Abreu
title?
guy.
Come on.
Yo,
No,
Gamble,
hey,
hold
Houston-
on, time out,
It
time
worked
out.
for them in the regular
Houston
season, not the
Athletics,
postseason.
Houston Athletics, I think won back in the late '80s, right, with the Bash brothers, right?
Would you Canseco and
Canseco and McGuire. That
McGuire?
was not no
Early 90s.
Moneyball. They lost with
No,
Moneyball.
that wasn't the money. No, they won in the regular season with Moneyball, and they lost in the
Man, when did they win in the when they had freaking when they played the
Swisher?
Yankees
Was that Nick
with
Swisher on that
Giambi
team? Yeah.
who's the black outfielder? the long face. I can't remember his name.
Listen, they had solid regular
Man, and they never won him a chip.
No, that wasn't true. And their payroll was not ridiculous.
And they never won a chip. And every time they were supposed to pay a player. And you're talking about, hold up, you're talking about baseball with no salary cap.
Oh, that's true.
This goes right back to Hince's
what if we're the Moneyball team?
This goes back to Hince's thing. Why would you be a Moneyball team when you have the money?
Listen,
you have the money.
There's some strange things going on in my mind which is not about player and personnel, but it
can't be. You know why?
Things are just bad.
Dolan wants to spend. He doesn't mind spending.
He doesn't, but I don't think. But nobody
broke now. You think he lost money to some IG thoughts or something like that?
Wrong.
You know what's funny? You know what's funny about anybody know this about James Dolan? The Knicks actually are worth more than what he's worth. So actually, that's crazy, isn't it?
How much is he worth? Well, I guess ownership.
He's only like worth $2.5 billion.
Because he probably doesn't. He probably was 50, at least 51% of MSG.
Something like that. You have to.
It has to be 51%. So
Fournier is not Moneyball, Ron.
Listen, listen. When they put it on the court, then
somebody would have been Moneyball.
Like IQ's a Moneyball pick. If you want to get
Moneyball
route.
is like the stat doesn't show up, but it's like his impact plus multiplier type of player. Like when
Jared Jeffries was a Moneyball player.
But the thing about it is, it's not about a player; it's about the sum of the parts.
And Ron, you trying to be optimistic.
No, I'm being realistic though. The sum of the parts of this team, I would have never guessed. Never. I don't care. Even if we was playing the teams and all their best players was out, I was still putting us at 16, 17 wins.
Okay, Ron.
So, I'm being honest.
Is that Ron? We benefited from a beautiful run last year.
Hey, think about how much think about how much times we laughed at Chuck B after he was. We think about Chuck B numbers.
Chuck B laughing at us
is what most of us was predicting for the most part. For the people that are serious people,
Chuck B was
at the early of the season, and then after we started winning, it was like Chuck, come on, let that go.
He started to disappear, but it's not about being like Chuck was just negative for negative sake.
Yeah, Chuck B.
You're looking at the reality of things. It's like it's not a pretty reality.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, until the product is on the floor. And they're doing whatever they do together. Sometimes it's about the sum of the parts and not the individual pieces on its own.
Okay, I'm trying to be optimistic before we head out of here. You are right. And when they do bad run, I need to see your ass back in here.
Listen,
talking that same.
Where I'm gonna go? I'm gonna be here and I'm gonna say I was right.
All right,
but until that point, listen. My thing is, I can't count them out, and I give them the benefit of the doubt.
Oh, Hinton already said they're making the playoffs.
It was going to be anything close.
Yeah,
that's true. People say they're going to make the playoffs. It's just
they're going to make the playoffs. They'll just be 41-41. They'll be the 8th seed. But they'll be in the play. But they'll be in the play-in.
If we lose in the play-in, bro, what do you have to say to that? We lose in the play-in to like a Wizards team without freaking Westbrook.
Hey, wait, pause before you jump there, right? Who's better than us that was beneath us at this point?
Miami,
Hawks,
Nets,
Hawks.
Miami,
Hornets, a healthy Hornets team.
It depends. The Hornets, they were tied with us, and then they lost Hayward and LaMelo.
Right.
Miami definitely got better. They got Kyle Lowry and they got PJ Tucker today. So.
And they got Bouknight.
Okay, I can see Miami.
So that makes us
Miami. The Hawks were right
there, and the fact that they didn't beat Miami in any games last year, so that automatically makes sense.
Another one, Hinton.
No, that is
big games.
Yeah, that's why they want.
We're never gonna beat the Hawks.
Big game.
We're never beating the Heat. We're never gonna beat the Heat.
Yo, bro. And they got
the Heat and the 76ers literally own us.
And actually, the Pacers have better talent than we do.
And also another team, the Bucks are supposed to be. Remember the Bucks rested all their players? Or not all, but they rested all their starters.
Bro, we almost lost to Jordan Nwora.
Because remember, Randall was hurt.
Don't do that. Don't.
I'm just saying, every big team we had, a big game we had last year.
The Masters went on.
No, but the Pacers,
and we beat them when they had.
The Bulls are about to have a full season with LaVine and Vucevic and
I don't put the
Lonzo.
Bulls over the Knicks. The Bulls.
Man, Chris Middleton didn't play that game either, did he?
Nope.
No.
Bro, Chris Middleton,
Hey,
PJ Tucker.
well, we
It was
beat them
it was
when they
6
had
guys,
they
and like one of them was
don't do that.
trash.
No, we
They
didn't.
had
Yeah,
they had
that's
8 people.
yeah, but that was
Yes, we
early in the
did.
season.
Early in
They
the
had 8
season.
people missing. That
Yeah,
game.
In this
yeah,
third game
yeah.
of the
No.
season, yeah.
Early in the season, yes, we did. Don't
Third
do
Yeah,
game
but
of the
Ron, I want
season.
you, Ron. I want
Don't
you
do
to have
that.
that same energy when
I
They
am.
want to do us the third
I am
game.
championship.
definitely gonna have that same
Championship. Let's run it back, Bucks.
Oh
Come and play
man.
us in
I
the
am
Garden,
definitely
bro.
gonna have that energy. Listen,
All right.
come on, man.
All right, we'll see.
I can be optimistic
We'll
because
see. Yo, this is.
there
Yo,
wasn't
I'm getting Aaron Aflalo vibes from freaking Fournier, man. This doesn't feel good, man.
I
This is
love
gonna
Aaron
be.
Aflalo.
This is
Stop.
gonna look here. This is gonna be the proof next year if you're a good team. If they're 500 in the division next year, you know they're a good team.
Right. We do have a tough division.
We got the tough. We got the toughest division in basketball. There ain't no doubt about it. You got the Nets. You got Philly. You got Toronto, who's gonna be better, and you got what's his name? Atlanta's not in our division. That's the East.
You said Sixers, right? Sixers, right?
Yeah, the Sixers. Yeah, and the
Oh,
Celtics.
Celtics.
Look. We had the best division. We're in the hardest division in basketball, Paul.
Yeah, we were way under 500 last year. In our division.
we were bad in our division, and we still won all them games. So for us, progress is start winning some division games next year.
And we
For
beat
real.
the Celtics when they did not have what's the name? Was it Tatum and what's his boy's name?
Jaylen Brown.
Kemba Walker was hurt. Remember he had the rib injury.
Yeah, Kemba Walker didn't play, and then
he played the first game. He wasn't 100%. Remember?
And then the last game we almost blew. In the last game we was up like 18 points and almost blew that one.
Don't do this, fellas.
With a full squad. We had a full squad.
When we played them with a full squad,
we almost lost to Tremont Waters.
Yeah.
And what's your boy from
Casey
South
Edwards
Carolina?
was going off.
And the dude from South Carolina, University of South Carolina, the guard was supposed to be nice, but he never amounted to much. With the dreads.
Where's the
not Edwards. Not Edwards. There's another guy.
Where's Kev W and Kevin Middleton? My bad. Like where the? Come on, man! Don't do this, fellas.
Yo,
We just stating the facts.
It's slowly,
man.
you're slowly convincing Ron, and Ron saw Ron is smiling. He's running out of positive stuff to say.
That's what I'm trying to tell you, yo. I'm just saying, 41 to 41. Yeah.
All right, man. Yo, guys, this has been fun, man. I'm gonna get the hell out of here, man. Thank you guys for coming on, man. Sweet you guys. Peace, Lou. God bless, man. Look out for more videos will be coming out. I guess it's the weekly. I'll probably do something later, but look out for more and more stuff, man. Thank you guys all for coming on. You guys been here for like 5. What was it? I had started since 6 hours, man. I don't know how we did it. But thank you guys for coming on. You guys are always excellent, man. Peace to you guys, man. Peace.
All right.